Let's see how it goes. What passed?
I don't know. Shut the door.
Where it's not enough to do at home.
Mr. Polly. What is the Polly? What you doing, Polly? What you doing, Polly D? Polly D. Where you going? Where you going, Polly? What are you doing, Polly? What are you doing, Polly? Polly. Get the booty? Polly. Polly Gooper. Polly D. Polly D. Polly D. He's in another world. Polly. Polly, Polly. Ow, my elbow.
Hi, Westano. Good to see you. How's it going? Could be, and I didn't think about this. Of course, my phone's probably close to dying anyway, so. No, I'm not using the phone this time, so it's a little bit different. Let's see, stop camera. Yep. Trying to figure out one note. Here. Can you turn down the volume?
I was trying to plug you in.
Oh, you gotta fix your car. Okay. You've gotta fix your car. I'm trying to change
Let's have you volume
that
on
part.
again.
Yeah, I might. Yes. Nope. Still trying to get used to this. I just got a new laptop and still not sure where to change it. Let's see. Copy. Paste.
The picture from one of the previous farm, you can try offers on Netflix.
There we go. See if that works. Okay, that works. Da. They're still trying to figure out. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I don't even have my own picture on here. I got everybody else's. Nope. Maybe. Let's see. I just do that for now. That'll work for me. It looks like my mouth anyway, so. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn the light on. I can reach back and do that. Let's see how the screen looks. But yeah, we're just here playing around, seeing how things go, and just having us a blast. Ma's right there.
Hi.
So we're just playing around today and see who all comes in and says hi and enjoys. We'll see. It would help if I let people know too.
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick.
Now, maybe.
You can mute the TV. But yeah, you can do the one. Yeah, I have an unmuter TV. I know it sounds like I have it in the background. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I didn't even know I was going to go live. Well, I was kind of, but I was just here to test this out to see how well it works. Just go from there. That's what I'm doing. So, That is me. I didn't do the StreamYard this time. Mine's 60. No. Actually, I just took, let's see. Not too long. Let's see if I can get the screen. But, let's see. No, I have to find it. Whatever this is. It's like a muscle relaxer. My thumb's getting in the way. But anyway, that's what I took. Or that's not muscle relaxer. That's, anti-inflammatory. And then my muscle relaxer here is like 4 milligrams. I'm not taking the steroid until in the morning. So, I'll just see if it helps with this live stream, but I'm not taking the steroid. I was able to move around a little bit, but I'll just see if it helps with this live stream. But you can turn down the volume, woman.
Didn't you see that's what I was working on?
No, I didn't see it. Hello, Marlene. We're here. Let's see. I turn off the camera. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see. No. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. Let's see.
Besides beating yourself off.
Yeah, but I know what I'm trying. Let's see. Yeah, that is not looking great, so let's see. Remove. I'll figure it out. Where's the people you need when you need them? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even text everybody. I was gonna look for something. Let's see. I'm still here, guys. I'm just doing something real quick. At least I was going to. I'm looking for my own self. There we go. Sooner or later, I'll have these all figured out. Okay. See.
Chill, just to watch.
You'll give me 1 second. I'm trying to find it. Excellent. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. It's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, let's see if I figure it out. If not, we'll figure it out. Sooner or later.
What you need?
Let's see, I was gonna do something and I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know. Let me hit my StreamYard. I'll go full screen because I cannot see everything, and exit full screen. There we go. Hey, Margaret, just playing around trying to figure out what I can do, and
Got a new computer to playing with.
trying to see.
We both got the same kind.
The application window. Oh, yeah, that is not working out to my advantage. I'm trying. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Maybe. But oh yeah. I don't know how I bumped that button. That was my fault there, you guys. That was my fault. I'm here. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Only time that when we went out today, I used a walker so that way if I got to where I was hurting too bad or the pain started getting bad.
After 2 hospitals, she better be doing better.
Right? 2 hospitals and
My
oh, it's
back
just a
hurting
handful.
me like hell.
It was a handful, I'll tell you that. And it did not feel all that great.
Yeah, man, that's a lot more.
Great. Trying to see. Let's see. Let's see what y'all see. Let's see if it pops up. I want to be able to do it, but
What are you trying to do?
trying to share the one video that I wanted to share, but let's see. Just trying to see. I'm working with it. At least trying to. Let's see. I'm trying, guys. If y'all work with me, I'll work with y'all. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Let's see. Oh, I know what I might be able to do. I think about that. Remove. Let's see. Remove. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll probably make y'all dizzy before I figure it out. Yeah, y'all just work with me. Hey, Brittany. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chats too quick. Let's see. I need me a computer whiz. Yeah, I got Brittany. I've got Margaret in here. It shows it over here.
Now.
Brittany, how's it going, hon? I'm glad you're doing good, Mind Sexy. We miss you. I miss you at least. I know I've been lazy and haven't really, talked to some of y'all. I've got to get better with that. I'll probably depend on how the sound is coming on this phone or on this tablet, the computer, laptop, and how the video. Yeah, I got sound on it. It's going. I'm just in your room, so that's why. And right now the picture's pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna be judgmental. I'm always am. But it looks clear there. I'm trying to see what Mama's phone shows. Looks clear to hers too. Kind of, but that's okay. I don't care. I got a light behind my head. That's what's happening. Well, at least you get the 2021, yeah. As long as it keeps going good, Brittany, that's what we want. Yeah, when you gonna win the millions for us, Brittany? If you win the millions, you gotta share it this way.
Mine's 6.
Yep.
Whatever it is. Mine's 6.
Yeah, mine's 60. Didn't you go to the casino not too long? No.
That was Margaret went to the casino.
Well, no, and not only that, I sure hope you make it this year. Get that million and share it with every one of us. Yeah, I think all of us would love that. I know I would.
Somebody needs to keep running.
I'm just testing out the tablet and seeing how well it works. I didn't even realize I still had the camera going. I'm a dork, I know. Thank God I weren't picking my boogers. Joking around, I wouldn't do that in front of a camera for sure. Not unless I got a freaking fly up there and I can't get the fucking fly out. That's the only way y'all catch me. But yeah. Oh, you just went there tonight? You didn't win anything, Margaret? Shame on you. Mama, there's casinos all over the place in California. If you find the right place, you might actually find the right one. But I do know a lot likes going to
Vegas.
Yeah.
That's where Margaret goes, Vegas.
Brittany loves Vegas. Margaret, I'm trying to be good. I dealt with a lot of pain and I just took the medication, so hopefully that'll start working pretty soon. I don't know. It all depends. We went and Mom went and got these pillows. Well, I wanted one. She had one similar to hers, but I normally sleep with like a body pillow, so with the way that my back is, the body pillow was just a little too high. I'm a side sleeper. So I was searching around all over the place to find a pillow that goes between the knees or something, so it'd be a little bit lower and won't be so bad until the leg gets better or the back gets better. But so far it's been doing okay. It's usually just getting up, and then once I start walking, I'm usually pretty good. I just gotta learn how to not when I know I'm having pain, I know I'm having problems, I need to learn to ask for somebody to put stuff back in like the bathtub or take it out of the bathtub, you know. Because it all happened because I did something stupid.
Like normal.
Yeah, that's $40. That's not bad. Mine's 60.
$40 more than what you had.
No, she lost $40.
Hey, you're not supposed to lose. You're supposed to win.
Right? But hey, it's better than losing, you know, as some people will have done, is lost hundreds to 1,000.
Yeah, I lose 20. I quit.
I'm sorry if I start noticing a losing streak, I'm done.
I'm good.
Sorry guys, broccoli's backfiring on me. Ugh. Cheddar broccoli does not taste good. Back up. The burp. Ugh. But it's pretty good. Consider herself lucky, yeah. Girl, you only have what, 10 rounds of that, girl? 1,000 under $100, yeah. Girl, that's crazy. You ain't catching me doing that.
What? You're not doing
Brittany said it was better than blowing $1,000 on $100 pull machine. There's only 10 pulls. Yeah, I play. All right, it sounds mean, but I am one of those, and I am very sneakitive or cautious.
How much they have pulled?
Each pull that you do is $100.
You got to pay $100 to pull the lever one time.
Yep, pretty
You
much.
better
Mostly,
find a cheaper machine.
right?
You ain't wasting no $100. Just
There ain't no way in hell. No offense to anybody that does.
not unless I'm using somebody else's money.
Brittany, whose money were you using? Husband's or yours? Or boyfriend? I don't know if it's boyfriend or husband. Forgive me if I ever get it wrong. I don't pay attention to status too much. I'm not that type of person. Ugh. It's I think I don't know. I don't know. I would have put I don't want to put a name out and be wrong, so I'm trying to figure it all out. Hi, good to see you. I'm just gonna call you Wolf 50. Let's just put it that way.
Bill Wolf. Bill Wolf. Bill.
Margaret loves donating to casinos. Okay, Margaret, if you love donating to casinos, you can always donate to my hand.
I'll be your casino.
You just won't win nothing. Yeah, she won't win nothing. I have to tease her.
I'd be that machine you keep losing on, girl.
Yeah, that would be me. Find a machine that I just continue to lose. Yeah, no.
I couldn't win for losing.
Yeah. I'd be one of those too.
Yeah.
I have to say the whole setup with this thing is totally different too. Not bad. Okay, her and Bolthead. Okay, so I was right. Mr. Bolthead is who she's with.
Bolthead.
Yeah,
Bolthead.
I didn't want to put the wrong name out there, so.
Yeah, I know Bolthead.
Oh, Beowulf. Okay, Beowulf, whatever. Anyways, I just call you Wolf. Forget it. That's just me. I'm lazy, I'm stubborn, and used to it.
Oh, whoopee.
What? Okay. No, but maybe one day. Maybe one day.
What are you doing?
I just seen something checking.
Oh.
Night, Wolf. You have a good night.
Who said you going?
I don't know. I need to watch where the mouse is. Make sure don't hit the wrong thing. It's good to see you, Wolf, that you came in and said hi. You're welcome here anytime. And if you wake up again and want to come on live streams, if I'm still awake, I'm actually staying kind of awake trying to see how this medication does for a little while and see how the tablet does, or Mama's computer or mine. She's got a laptop and I've got one.
That's a good tablet.
Yeah, my phone is starting to go kapooey on me, guys. So, yeah. Is that my phone or your phone?
This is mine right now.
Oh, I know.
So you want to chat?
Yeah. She's going to keep up with the chats on her phone. Let's see. I'll put your screen.
Morbid Angel.
Morbid! Because I'm checking something.
What are you checking?
Full battery. Okay.
So you know food.
Yep. Set it there for now. I'm playing with her tablet real quick. At least I was.
You playing?
I'm trying to organize it. Okay, that's good enough for me. Alrighty. I'll set another safe spot for you. Let's see.
Is there such a thing?
Is there?
I don't know. Is there?
Okay. 1 hour and 17 minutes till mine's full. That's alright. It's on a cord and I'm on the StreamYard, so of course it'll take a little longer. That's okay. Good to see y'all. Now, why would you want to do that, Morbid? Or not Morbid, Brittany?
She didn't have nothing better to do.
Mine's sexy. No Lynn. No Lynn, you just caught my attention. Me and her's got the same middle name. You just caught my attention. She just caught me like a mom. I was like, what? Wait, what? She just got me on that one. I literally looked. Like, what? Huh? Oh. So why are you yelling at Joe Cole? What did he do this afternoon? What'd you just do? Oh, that was the box noise. I'm like, what the fuck was that noise? Let's see. Mine actually don't normally go off on people unless she has to.
Why not?
Lemon Crush Dudes chat, yeah. Yeah, there's some craziness going around everywhere. I typically try to keep quiet on a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna put them up in a minute because I gotta go get my drink. Yeah. No, that wouldn't be Mind Sexy doing political stuff. That's our girl. She don't talk political. I'll tell you what.
Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Mind Sexy would probably put a foot up my ass if I messed with her about political. She don't do political stuff, so yeah, she would probably definitely put it up my ass.
I would say 8%.
Couple, good to see you. Oh, I know what I can do.
Couple loving fun.
Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, I went ahead. I needed some other stuff, so I figured this the stimulus that we just got would have been better to just use on myself.
Instead of the tires.
Well, let's put it this way: the tires is like $550, and then to get the alignment is another $160, $170 at the most, depending on who you get.
And then the back got to hurting, so she decided the back was more important.
My back was more important. Oh yeah. That one goes off. Oh, I don't mind her. I know who you're talking about, and I see it. She's a mess. I don't judge her. She can be loud at times to people when she's mad, but she's a good person. Usually. I haven't seen any real. Well, yeah, I have, but not to a bad point. Now she does have another friend. Mind Sexy and Margaret knows what channel or what person I'm talking about. When they were on ISIS channel for 9 hours. Margaret, you may know this 9 hours. I don't remember.
Torture.
Yeah, the twerk girl. No, that one can be a pain in the butt at times. I don't have nothing against her. I just, y'all tell me if I'm wrong on this or not. Y'all tell me. She would, the girl came in, the twerk, the one that likes to twerk on camera. She came in, started complaining about another YouTuber, or well, one that I got along with, one that I've liked, a comedian. I ended it by telling her, hey, I don't put up with that on my channel. And, don't do it again. And she did it again. And I says, this is your second warning. Next time it's time out. After that, I didn't have no more problems. So, I wonder if y'all think I did right or not. I'll do an update in a little bit. Y'all just forget it. I ain't doing an update right now. I'll put notify me. You can wait until later. So y'all can hear me pretty good? Okay, it looked like shit, so yeah, my hair is all a mess. How's the picture so far? Good to see you. Oh, what? I don't care to mess behind me. That's your room. It's your room. Oh,
Yes.
ain't like they seen my room. But yeah, how's the picture for y'all? Rats for brothers. Better not come running, because I'm gonna kick their asses. They come running in here. I turn down the volume. Okay. Let's see. So how's the picture working for y'all? Mom, give me your chapstick. My lips are getting dry. I don't like that.
When you want.
I don't care. Just one for moisture.
Hydration.
No undies. It's okay. Ooh. Hey, I could do that, but she might kill me.
Hydration.
Yeah, that'll work. Now, this is kind of a new thing for me, so y'all just have to forgive me. I've had people ask for what I'm going to put up in a minute. Mine's sexy. Let me get the link up here.
She's hurting. That's how her mama's doing.
Aww. I'm going to, no, that's not. Okay. You want to be a pain in my freaking ass? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, guys. My hair is loose and it's tickling my damn nose. I got really fine hair, and so yeah, it's blowing it. There's a fan to the. That fan's blowing it on me. So
Sandy must be under my bed.
yeah, Sandy's under your bed. Morbid, you can't go away. You're not allowed. You've got to stay right there. You're grounded.
Gee, just got here.
Right? Now, I have to say this tablet I do like because it's
Hey,
touchscreen.
where's our hound dog?
Yeah, where is Murphys?
You know, one of the first ones in. Him and S. Graham.
Yeah, you see her. She's seen her in Mike Malloy's. Yeah, I don't stay in that one too long.
Marie.
But mine's sexy. Whoever else, that link's for y'all if y'all want to come on up the StreamYard. And shut off the screen for a minute for myself. There we go. I could use my phone and tablet for that, but I've got your phone.
Yeah.
She lets me know if something comes up that I don't see. Hound is chasing all the time. Yeah, he is. Ow. What? I think the medicine.
Yeah. Well, where the heck is fun-loving couple?
Ooh.
In bed?
I think that medicine's kind of helping a little bit. I've been sitting in your bed for a while.
Yeah. Well, you could give me some of that medicine. Having to sit and wait on her all night long, 2 different hospitals in the car. Yeah, my tailbone's killing me. I ain't got but one more pain pill. That's
I
bad.
got to put the drinks up. Oh, well.
It's not working anymore anyway.
What?
That damn pain pill.
Well, I think that's kind of easing it a little bit because I just got up
Yeah.
here.
Can I tell him to up it?
Oh, I wish.
Up it once. He upped it to $7.50. Can I tell him to up it again? Don't think to go any higher.
Hey, he's back using the wife's channel. Ooh.
Shame on him. He's Satan. He's Satan.
He's using the wife's channel. Shame on him.
He needs to find the hound dog and steak fries and Among Us and them.
Fun she was on the other day. I don't know if it was my live. I think it was my live stream. It might have been my live stream. I don't remember.
Who?
The wife.
Oh.
Oh, your
Yeah.
phone died. Pretty much when I'm at home, my phone's on the charger. Pretty much. But
Mine stays on the charger unless
Yeah.
I ain't here.
Murphys!
Unless Missy's having a party.
Murphys. There's Mr. Murphys.
Well, that was my hound dog.
Yeah, but Oh, that's
Be
too-
nothing but a hound dog.
it's
We
too
used
small of a
quite bit.
screen, but maybe you can see this here. Right there.
What? I don't even know what you're telling me to see.
Right there.
Right where?
That's Murphys' doggy. Yeah, she couldn't
What
sleep.
is it?
I thought it was her. We talked for a little while. I missed her.
The Doberman?
Murphys, what kind of dog you have there in that picture? I think it was not a Doberman, but a Dachshund hound that looked like freaking, like you say, a Doberman. Let's see who texted me. Wiener. Sausage dog, like I thought. A wiener. A wiener.
That's a wiener dog. You mean I have that dog long? I'd be stole my hound dog.
Right?
That's what I want.
Ooh, mommy. I didn't
want a
think about
wiener.
it.
That's what
Too
I
much work.
want. It's a wiener dog. What?
I could have grabbed the puppies. I'll do that another day. When I sit in here, well, I can do it now. Let's see. I need to have the soda.
Doing PDFs on here.
Well, he's gonna miss out.
Well, you got wait, man. You gotta get earlier than that for that thing. He's probably in bed by now.
Of course.
Girl, don't dump the garbage out. You be cleaning it up.
Yeah, I will.
I know you will, because I ain't cleaning up after you again.
I'm a mess maker, I know.
Yep, you always are. Did Precious say she gonna be slid by you?
Okay. You better be careful, Molly.
Mama.
You might flip your bed over. Get still. Get still, Molly.
You want to move?
You want to come up here, Grammy? Come on,
Tell the
Mommy.
Tell your mama, my girl. Emma. Oh,
Sit
Missy
back.
got your puppy?
Here we go.
Tell the mama. Oh, they were sucking on them babies. They're wet.
Oh, yeah, they slobber.
They're wet.
That's a little baby.
Her babies are wet. That's Chica.
Yep, this is the
Little
night
Miss
one.
Chica. Yeah. Chica.
Y'all been asking about the chihuahuas.
They got their eyes open.
No, I knocked over the garbage can trying to scoot the pen closer, being lazy.
It's too late to get off her booty.
Fuck yeah, that pen's heavy as hell. I didn't want to
Your
move it.
mama girl.
Here's another little baby.
That's Nika.
That's shithead.
No, that's Nika.
Nika the shithead.
Don't you be calling her no shit. Yeah, I'm slap you both.
She is a shithead. She's the first one to boom right in my face. I mean, she pushed right off on me.
It's my Nika.
Last time I talked to her, she was all right.
It's pretty little Nika.
I have to get in touch with her again.
It's pretty Nika.
Well, if you show your dang eyes, you little pee-pee hut. Pee-peed on my hand, you little shit.
That's because you keep calling her little shit.
Don't want her peeing on the
You're
computer
right.
either.
Yeah. Take a tissue. You might need it.
On
For
her,
your
yeah.
computer.
Oh, she missed the keyboard. If I can see right. She just got the side.
Mama girl.
Yeah, everything else is dry. She just got like right beside the mouse.
Mommy's girl.
Yeah.
She's okay.
Little Miss Nika.
Your baby's okay.
Yeah, these are full-blooded chihuahuas.
Oh, mom.
Mom.
Your baby's okay.
Yeah, did your baby? Your baby. Yeah, your mommy babies.
You're not getting her lap.
She probably will in a minute. Now, I've got the finale.
It's the PDF. I call it Dead Man.
PDFs.
PDFs. I call him Dead Man.
Solid gray.
He'll go
With
to
tan.
sleep in her hand.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can let me. Now that he's got his eyes open. Let's see, come on. You're like, no, not today. It's okay.
He said, nope, I ain't going to sleep for you.
You're not going to do it. He's being stubborn. Like I told Mama, now that he's got his eyes open, he's going to be that stubborn boy. Oh, I just a little boy. Oh, I just a boy. You looking for me? Are you looking for me, little chunky boy? Yeah? Oh, hi. I know you're always biting me.
No, I want my mommy.
What's your chunky boy? He's always wanting food. I can't pet you that well? It's just my hand. There. Okay. Yeah, he just wants my hand. He's something else. I think he's got, I don't know. He's got Molly's head. He's got that part. He's got her head. And I think he's got a lot of Brownie's personality. But he is just, he's the spoiled boy.
Yeah, that I don't want you to touch me unless I say you can.
Yeah.
You got that daddy part though.
Oh, yeah, he's got his personality.
Don't touch me unless I want you to. I'm a grouch.
Hi, little boy. He's such a sweetheart, though. He is. He's truly. They're all cuties, and
I almost scratch you, please, girl.
they all do it well. Come here. Come on, Molly. And this is Miss Molly, the mommy. Molly. Molly, look. You're on the... Stop scratching her. I got her. Molly. Right there, look.
I'm looking right at you.
Look here.
That's my girl.
Say hi.
Your mama
That's a
girl.
Molly. That's Mama. You want to give Mimi kisses? Yeah? Mimi girl? Or Mommy girl?
Mama.
She does it all the time.
That's my baby.
We're used to it.
That was one mommy's girl. Her and Precious and Daisy.
Molly. Molly. Who? Stop petting her a minute.
Now you can get Belle's
Molly.
teaching better.
Mama, who's the bitch? She looked at you.
Quit telling on me, dog.
Who do you love?
To my mama.
She's a very wise dog.
Whose baby are you? Huh? Whose baby? Yeah, you're your mama's baby. Yeah. Always be mama's baby girl. Mm-hmm.
Molly, who's your baby boy love?
I don't know. She go, I don't know. I'm not
Good
him.
boy, good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. You ready to get back in bed for food? Did I just took the food? Food?
I ain't got no food.
Food?
Mommy's not eating no food. Come here. In your eyes. Can't stand to see your eyes messed up.
You would name one Murphys or Murphettas?
They ain't hound dogs. They ain't got a male for cuddles.
No, not yet.
If I did, I'd be sending them hound dog puppies to hound dogs.
Right? They're cute puppies, but at least y'all got to see them.
They can run them down.
I wanted y'all to be able to see one. I didn't think I'd get all of them, but yeah,
I can't keep up with cuddles.
them
running.
puppies are pretty good. I mean, really, if you think about the whole night and stuff during the day and stuff, they're not very loud. And last night we got in the 40s. Mama didn't put a heater on. We didn't put a cover over the pen, and they stayed warm. So,
Yeah, because it's hot in my room because
Yeah.
the sun comes up on this side.
but relatively, it was still cool in here, but it wasn't like extremely cool. It was like the right temperature, so they would be fine.
No, it was too hot for me. I couldn't sleep. Besides, brats won't let you. What? Yeah,
Excuse
what?
me.
Besides, brats won't let you sleep. I wonder which one that was.
I burped too loud. I didn't hear you.
That didn't slap you neither.
Yeah, I couldn't help that one.
Mama, get up. I said, go to hell.
At that point, we needed to go. I was done with all that.
Oh, yeah, you might have needed to go. But I needed to sleep.
But I needed a driver. You're my driver.
You kept me up all night, too. I couldn't even go to sleep after 6 o'clock when I laid down. Because then the boys got up. And all them damn puppies and dogs. After that, they ain't no sleeping. Nope, no sleeping after that.
There we go. All settled in.
Then after
Excuse
that,
me?
the dang sun hits his side. And
Oh, yeah.
they ain't no sleeping once that happens.
Yeah, I know, Margaret. That was a big burp. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I knowed it was coming,
You
and I was
did.
messing with Mama.
But she just didn't.
Hey, I'd rather burp like a grown-ass man than be belching like some fucking-ass pussy that don't even know how to burp.
Oh, me?
No, make me.
You have a headache. You keep going.
And you'll have a booby ache. I got you on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she'll get me back later. I know her.
Mm-hmm.
She likes getting my thighs, too. I know that'll be one of the places she's going to grab her, my fat. Mom's smart enough to find the fat rolls.
You.
Well, maybe stink up your room.
Let me get my keys in my suit. I
I ain't had nothing nasty yet.
might need to use that
Maybe.
380 on you.
Maybe. Who knows?
Sandy, get still.
Sam, what are you doing under the bed, baby girl?
Trying to tear my bed up.
Mm.
Ah. Oh, guess we need that thing.
It's one of those days.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. That was bad.
Hell, I thought the auditing world had some stuff going on in it. But then I look, because I do like watching paranormal investigators and stuff like that. And there's this one lady who has particularly have been pretty much cyberbullying other people that's been out there for so long. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me?
Case of jealousy.
I don't know what it is.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Jealousy. What it is.
I have no clue.
Okay, I know you in here.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyhow. But yeah, it's been one of those. What? Oh, the pillow box. No, I'm surprised. The medicine hasn't made me too drowsy yet. That's what I'm waiting for. That's why I figure, well, hell, I just go on and do a live and see how long it takes for me to get, drowsy. Oh, I forgot to let somebody else know. But yeah, I'll probably be playing with the tablet a little bit later. Or not tablet, but the computer. A little bit more. I need somebody that I know can help me share screens and stuff when I want. Who? Mm. Right. Let's see. Make sure. Mind Sexy, you still in here? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see you there. Sorry.
She's blind.
Yeah, I'm definitely blind. Yeah, I have bad. Well, I probably. I don't know, can I? I could if I wanted to.
What?
Kind of look that way. Kind of zoom in. I wanted to. That kind of makes it a little bit easier. I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I like a full screen. Yeah, I do. I know what I'm doing. Yep, just another Tuesday for us here. But yeah, I'm just here chilling and for y'all to have fun. Man, shut the hell up with that. You got that freaking Manic Monday on my fucking head. It came on the radio and I'm like, I'm waiting for the song to, say the name of it for a minute. And I'm like, yep, that's right.
That's all you had to do is ask me. Believe me, find that long enough.
You're definitely a maniac. But yeah. I'm a full mess, so you're, trying Trying new things, doing new things. Let's see. Yep. Just playing around to see. Now I can see where I do StreamYard with my phone. I don't know. I may have to.
Yeah.
May have to do something in a minute. Let's see. Maybe. Let's
Why
see.
is someone bigger than you?
Because the
Same
smaller
thing.
ones are 5s,
What's the bigger one?
10s.
Right now, I think I want the bigger one again.
Yeah, I just took the other one.
Give me a little pill. So you take 2 of them, make 1 of them.
Yeah.
Mine would if they keep getting the money.
Right.
8 little pills. I got enough little pills. Alright, tablets. You ain't falling and breaking. I just both yours.
Right.
My other one froze.
Yeah, Mama had to go get her a new tablet because her other one just kept going out.
Well, it lasted 5 years. That's pretty good for me.
Yep, I'm a handful.
You could already had to replace yours in, Jay.
Well, the other one was a cheapo that we got. And then I ordered that one I got now on Finger Hut, and it still works, but I don't get on it all the time. I only use it for like StreamYard.
This one weren't no cheapo.
No, mine wasn't. It was a
I'm
200.
glad it was on sale. I seen that $239 off sale. The 100 something on sale.
109, but it was 116, 62, 63,
Something like
63.
that with taxes and all.
Yeah, 116.63 for her new tablet. I had to think about it for a minute.
It better work just as good as the last one.
Yeah, right. I would say
I
so.
paid $152 for my last one.
Yeah. You just had to catch it the right timing.
I want that bigger one. That
What was these?
10 inch, 11 inch.
$339, $349, and all together like $362 or something for the computer.
Well, the computer was. I don't know. Where did I do my receipts? To the front of my purse, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
It wasn't too bad for the price that she did it.
360, 352.03 for the computer. $352. It's what is it? What's that brand? Acra?
Yeah. Acer.
Acer. Well, I've never had that one before. I normally stick with Dell or what's the other one? HP or
Yeah.
Intel. Something I know. I prefer Samsung.
Well, this would be all right. I mean, this is just like having your tablet in a way. So, and you just you put the apps on your computer.
This is probably my favorite.
Oh, I'm burping everywhere. Sorry, guys.
1663.
Between the soda and the broccoli cheddar. What was it? Broccoli cheddar soup,
Yeah.
roast beef sandwich, then the soda. Yeah, got the burps tonight. Yeah. You ain't going to bed yet.
Huh?
You're talking about bed?
Uh-uh.
No, it's pretty bad, or pretty good. It weren't that bad of a thing. I've got to get a new phone eventually, but I'm trying to let it finish out first.
I wonder where our owl's been for us 2 days. I haven't seen no video from him.
I don't ask, it'll search.
It must be busy.
I really don't. I'm just not one to. I don't beg people.
Well, when you're used to watching certain ones,
Yeah.
your routine gets started off when you don't see them.
Oh, yeah. I believe that 100%.
I like my good ones.
I know what you mean.
I don't like others.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out things. But yeah, this seems like a good thing. We already got dog hair on it. Look like Molly's white hair under her belly.
Really? You let her up there?
No, my Sassy, you cannot go to sleep. You're not allowed to leave me. You did not come up on panel.
It's going on 12 o'clock.
I know what time it is. She didn't come on panel and talk to you. She's in trouble. She didn't
Why?
talk to her mama.
No, she's not in trouble.
She didn't talk to Mama Bear.
She's fine. I'll allow mine sexy go to bed. She
Well,
probably
no,
got work.
well, she knows how to reach us if she ever needs anybody to talk to or needs anything.
Yeah, but she probably got to go to work.
Yeah,
Margaret's probably got to go to work tomorrow too.
eventually.
I don't know who else.
But yeah, guys, I did end the or I did delete the New Year's Eve, Christmas or New Year's Eve live stream because I was drunk on it and I did not like the end. I was not happy with myself.
Believe me, I'm working.
You were
I
out.
was mad at your ass.
I don't care if you're mad at me. You should have known better than to try to drink what I drink.
You're one of next to you stupid bitch. You could do it deliberately. Made me sick on my dog.
I weren't trying to, really. If I was trying to, I would have done it.
You did do it.
She said, "Good night, Mama."
Good night, my sexy.
So what's Margaret up to, I wonder?
Daniel Calvin.
Golly, baby, Joe got a good suction on that or smackers. I heard that all the way over here.
I hear it all night long.
Them babies are some fat babies.
I
I don't know.
Blue like blue section.
Right? Not, the door's closed. No.
You stole mine, didn't you? Did you
Let's
take
see.
mine?
Hey, howdy.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Wow, no waiting. Gee, I barely got a seat back here, and boom.
You don't deserve
I
mine.
can't find the chocolates here in the basement. Good
I did-
morning,
well-
good morning.
Good morning.
How are
It just
you today? Well, morning, evening, night. I slept all fucking day. I took the day off.
you sound like me.
Yeah, just one of them days. It's like I'm not even getting out of bed except to pee or get coffee. Yeah, not that bad, but
I went to the hospital last night because of my back, and they gave me tizanidine for a muscle relaxer and endomethaclazine, an anti-inflammatory for my back. And so far, I say the shot that they gave me at the hospital and the hip helped quite a bit, and then also they ordered prednisone, which I'll take that one in the morning when I get up. I didn't want to take it at night.
yeah.
So, but I just took them others not too long ago, probably about an hour ago, 2 hours at the most. And it seems like it's, kind of helping. Before, I couldn't sit here without having a lot of pain. Last, 4 or 5 days? I pretty much stayed out of Mama's room for about 4 or 5 days unless we had to go somewhere. So
I don't know. My internet seems to be fucking up a little bit tonight. I don't know.
well, quit throwing it around.
Yeah.
I'm picking at you, love. I'm always
I was
picking at you.
having some connection issues last night, and I was 5 o'clock in the morning. I was heading to the donut store that opens at 6. But yeah, and I've become one with the apple fritter. Become one with the fritter.
We love it too. I seen that before the other day, and I cracked up laughing with that. I was like, and all the other ones were kind of joking
They're
around
going,
with it.
What's that? What's that?
Yeah.
And I'm laughing my head off.
Only the ones that watch you know what it is.
Hey, there went my box.
That's okay. We'll get it.
It's an apple fritter. I have finally became one with the apple fritter.
Yeah, he had
Yum, yum,
PTF
yum,
and all
yum,
of
yum,
them.
yum,
Like,
yum,
what's
yum,
that?
yum, 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 yum.
There's a few of them didn't know what it was for a while, and I'm like,
He was just like PTF. Says, I hear this noise, but I don't want that noise.
yeah, yeah, he picks up PDF too,
It's just another Rob in the wall.
right?
I'm just another pepperoni on the pizza. I was at the beach the other day and got stoned.
That's a good one, though. That is really good.
Yeah,
I like
that
that.
might be inappropriate. I better not show that. He's got his marbles hanging out.
That's good.
Biscuits and gravy, anybody? Biscuits and gravy? Biscuits, gravy, buds?
I don't know if I want the
Critters,
biscuit and gravy.
some
I don't know if I
buds,
want
some pizza, some
the
Rocky
biscuit.
Mountain High.
The biscuit and gravies, your beard kind of touched that, so it may have loose hair in there. I don't know if I'd want to eat the gravy with the biscuits.
Do you want some of my sausage gravy on your hot buttered biscuit? What are you saying?
I don't know if I want the gravy, though. Your beard was just touching it. Didn't you see that? There might be loose hair in there. I don't know.
Might
I
be
don't
a
want to know
hair.
where you've been.
What?
Well, I don't know where your face has been in.
What you want some clean shaven sausage gravy, do you?
I don't know, but I might.
You don't like no hair on your meat?
No, I don't know about that. I just got Mama good when she's over here. I
No.
just knocked her out.
Oh, well.
Hey.
Is that the Master Cheez-It over there?
Yep. I'm always picking at her. We're a mess.
Are you
ourselves.
sisters, or that's your mother, or what?
That's Mama.
That's
Mama the Oompa Loompa level.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's Munchkin level.
Does Mama make the monkey bread?
She might. We never know. She hasn't did the cooing of the monkey yet.
Nope.
I'm not getting into that conversation. I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, you're not gonna touch. I'll touch it deep, 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 deep.
Mama might like that.
You gotta hang around with upstate, you can tell.
Tickling, yep.
Yep.
I did upstate learn it.
Upstate might learn it from him.
You remember that night I had that Sharpie out on my finger, and my finger looked like something else of a digit?
Just the other night, last night I think it was, they were picking at Commander with, because you know how he has his mic going and his finger goes up by the camera every time. Every time he would do that, the others that had their screen or their camera on, they were copying him just to mess with him. It was so funny. I cracked up laughing on that one. That was a mess, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't seen too much out of the commander since way back the other day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
get on.
guess it's
I get
good
on
to
every.
find somebody's found greener pastures somewhere else where they can do what the fuck they want to do on their show.
I don't. I haven't been on really too much for a little while because I haven't really been in the shape to even do a live stream with my back. And well, we had just gotten this laptop today, and so I'm like, well, let me see how the StreamYard works on it, and then go from there. And it
So you
seems to
went
be
and
doing
bought
pretty good.
you got stimulated and went and bought a laptop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah, I did that. Well, I thought about the car tires. And I'm like, well, the car tires itself is $550. Then on top of that, there's the alignment that I would have to do, and that's like 170, if that. If it's a good person, it's around that. So I'm like, I really don't have the money for that. That 600 ain't gonna help with that part. So my back's been pretty bad. And then mom had like this pillow that goes right by the knees. And I normally sleep with it. I'm a side sleeper, so I snug up to a body pillow. And the one side when I go to put the leg on the body pillow, it just makes the hip and leg hurt. So I'm like, well, let me look for that little pillow that she puts between the knee and see if that'll help. So went and did that and picked up my medications that the hospital had ordered last night. So kind of did whatever I had to do. Got us a few pins that we were looking for and some other stuff that we've been looking for.
Do you ever research the medicines that they're giving you?
Yeah, I just did the other one because right at this point, the way my back was, I'm like, I'll take an anti-inflammatory to help, but I preferred the steroids. So they gave me prednisone, 50 milligrams of prednisone. Usually, when they give me prednisone for my back and the muscle relaxers, I'm normally good for a while. So I'm hoping this is what it's going to do this time is work.
Well, I don't know. I've always had an opinion. Medication is for the symptom. Surgery is for a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not letting them do surgery.
Well,
Damn collar. Who booked your collar?
That might be Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow.
well, I got some good news the other day.
Happy. Happy.
Somebody on the internet heard me talking about my old truck for sale, and they popped me a message yesterday or the day before, and said, "Hey, I heard you got an old truck for sale." You know, I said, "Yep, it'd make you a great farm truck. You know, 4-wheel drive, 3/4 ton, low mileage, lots and lots of new parts."
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, he said that he wanted the truck. I said, well, it does need a fuel pump fixed on it or something or another. And so, anyway, I told him, look at the video. That's shut the fuck up, dog. That's enough. Come on, up here. Park it. Lay down. Park. And so he took a look at the video and says, yep, I want it. Well, working out some particulars and supposed to be sending me some money for the truck, send me some money for some repairs to the truck so that it will be in good enough shape to start and drive home.
Right?
And I gave him the price. Said, well, it's this price and it's that price. I'll even throw in a fucking camping trailer.
What?
$3,000 getting him a fucking fifth wheel camper, fifth wheel hitch, and a truck to pull it.
Right?
Yeah.
That'll help you when you got to go on a travel and you got to have something to take with you.
Well, I mean, just park the house and go do your, I lived in that camper for 3 years, I think, 3 or 4.
That aren't too bad.
It was basically sleeping. It's just a small box. It's got some bed space, got some table space, got a kitchen and a refrigerator, a heater and an air conditioner, and a place to take a dump and a shower. There's living quarters and the world is at your front door.
Taking a dump in the shower. Why would you want to do that?
A place to take a
Well,
dump.
the shitter is in the shower room in the bathroom.
I know, I had to tease you. I had to mess with you on that one.
Well,
I know I'm bad. I'm always being messing with you and the others.
yeah.
But that's part of me. Y'all know me by now.
Yeah, just trying to poke a joke. I see.
Yeah, if I don't mess with y'all,
But that was
you
funny
definitely
one day.
know I'm not
I
feeling
sit
good.
there and a girlfriend of mine came over and spent the night, and she was looking around and said, "Where do I hang my coat?" And I said, "Well, you can just open the door and hang it on that hook right there." She said, "Oh, is this a closet?" And she goes, "Oh, no, that's a shower. Look at it. It's got a nice little sink in it." I said, "Yeah, it's got a little crapper in there too or something." Anyway, I sit there later on in the morning, she seen me, and seen me come out of the closet, she said, "Where are you at, Rob?" And I said, "I'm in the bathroom." And she says, "Okay, where's the bathroom?" She's like, "Where the fuck is the bathroom door?" And she's like, "Well, this is weird." And finally I opened the door and I said, "I'm in here." And she goes, "Wait a minute. What are you doing taking a crap in the shower?" Like, "Well, because the crapper's in the shower." Pretty neat, man. Sit there and you can take a crap, take a shower, and brush your teeth, not even fucking leave the room.
Right? There's one way to do it, too.
That sounds like Daddy's bathroom we had in this.
Yeah.
It's about like one of your small closets in your house. It's just got one of those camper portable potty things.
And you better not be a 300-pound person or a 250-pound person, or you ain't going to fit in it.
You might fit in it. It might take you a while getting out or something, or a while getting in. I'd have to modify for an extra wide door. I don't know.
Well, hell, my 200-pound self, I've got a friend of mine, his kids are my god babies, and we decided to rent an RV, and that damn RV itself, I was like, nope, not this one, and they asked me why. I was like, well, the hell, if you look at the freaking bathroom door and a lot of these other doors, I'm only 200 pounds. I'm not the biggest girl around, but my ass felt, like I'm claustrophobic, and I'm not. I said, so that
I
needs,
gotta squeeze through that door to go in there and take a dumperoo. Yeah, there's not much, I've been around camp. I've lived in a camper and I've been around campers for years. And large people are not very well accommodated. You just might have to remodel and custom build and remodel your own custom fit bathroom.
hell, just I'll do an oil change on Mama's truck. I gotta get it lifted up a little bit. I'm a big chested girl, so it's funny because everybody else makes fun of it and everything. Oh, I can fit under there fine. I said, well, then here, have my fucking boobs. Y'all see where you get caught. Most of my life, I've ran into something that bumps into them. So I know there's ways around it, and I know how to like with the oil change, the vehicle's got to be jacked up. There's some of them I won't even change the oil into. They're too damn low for me, and I ain't about to try.
Oh hell, we just drive them out in the country to the ditch, put a pan underneath it, and let the thing dangle over hang over the ditch and stuff, and crawl in the ditch and shimmy sham, fucking, fuck them floor jacks and those ramps and shit.
Yep.
We just take it out there. And hell, out there at one boy's farm, he's got a berm. He took the backhoe and he dug him a fucking little trough, you might say, and he put plywood up under there so it wouldn't collapse or fall down on him. And he just drives his trucks up over that. And, he's got little steps and he just walks in behind the truck and underneath it and he can grease it, change the oil, what the fuck ever, put a new starter in it, drop a transmission, put mufflers in it, just like a garage or a truck stop. Some of them truck stops have those pits, where the truck drives in and you'll see right between the wheels of the truck, there's like a 3-foot pit down the rail of the garage where they just drive a truck up over the pit. And you crawl underneath that bitch and get your work done. That's where the grease monkeys hang out, down in the pit.
Right. We used to do a lot of mechanic work on them. I still got a little bit that I want to do with mine. The headlights. So I don't know if it's just the outer layer is just so faded out and everything, and so I'm kind of wanting to buy just a whole new set and don't even worry about it, and just refix it.
Restore your headlights. Let me show you something. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, because I'm definitely probably going to buy some more headlights on it eventually. They're not going to cost much and then be easy fix. I just have to look and see how to get to them and then go from there. Let's see. You're on mute.
Yeah, I've got a video for you in the basement, and I got a message for you there in the linky dink in the private.
Okay.
But pay close attention to this. How old is your car?
It's a Nissan. It's 2002.
Yeah, and your headlights
Chris
look kind of like
Today
this.
I want to explain to you why you should
They get cloudy and
use
dim.
bug spray on your headlights to make them clear again. You might have seen something like that where you use bug spray with DEET in it, in this case 25%, and you spray it on the headlight to remove the haze. First off, you don't want to spray this directly onto the headlight. You have all your paint and your rubber trim here that is going to get damaged if you do that. You want to spray the bug spray onto a towel. The reason why the headlight is getting so clear is because the DEET actually melts the plastic on the headlight, and the oils that are in the spray fill the pores of the headlight plastic as well. You can see all the oxidation and residue that comes off the headlight. With the DEET, it does a really good job.
See that? All
Might have to
bug
try it.
spray. Get your can. Now pay attention here. Off bug spray.
Cleaning it off. That's because it's actually melting the
What
plastic.
you want to do is clean your headlight with some soap and water and rinse it off real good. be sure the rest of your car's wet, so if you get bug spray and stuff on it, but spray it on your cloth rather than your car,
Yeah.
so you don't
If you
get
don't believe me
overspray
that it's
all
melting
over
the
the
plastic,
place.
this is actually tacky. I don't know if you can see my.
Now see, that DEET and shit will melt your plastic of your headlight. So after what you do with this basically is clean your headlights, scrub them up as good as you can with a rag with the bug spray on it, and just start polishing until it starts shining back up. Once you get that shine on, rinse it off with water, rinse it off with soap and water, and then rinse it off some more. And then, boom, there's your headlights.
Finger sticking to it,
You gotta neutralize that
and you can
shit with
actually
your
see
soap and
my
water
fingerprint
after you cleaned them.
that it leaves
Rinse
right
it
on here.
first.
That's because all that plastic melted. It's a tacky surface. Now you can see this looks really amazing, and I wish it would stay like this, but it won't. I wanted to test out the long-term clarity of using bug spray, but just 2 days later, the headlights started getting hazy again. Although this might work to get your headlights nice and clear for an automotive inspection or something, so you can pass the inspection, it's not going to last. There are other better methods that you could use. Now, I don't recommend using this method to clean your headlights because the DEET will continue to melt the plastic until it washes off. And then as it rains, it'll wash off, and it'll wash off down onto your bumper, onto your paint, and it'll actually damage the clear coat on your paint, and it'll damage the bumper if you have plastic bumpers. Now, I'm not saying that this doesn't have its application. Sure, in some situations, this actually might be very useful. I would use bug spray as a last resort method to try to get your headlights clean before you have to replace them. But there are other methods that work just as well, and they pose less of a risk to all your paint and plastic and everything because you're not actually going to melt the plastic using these other methods. But if you do use this method, you want to give it a shot. Like I said, make sure you spray it on a paper towel first, and then wipe the paper towel.
Yeah, that would work a little bit to a point, but I'd probably just buy a whole new light setting and go from there, or find some kind of cleaner. I still got a little bit, but I have to get the wipers on the back window. I gotta get a back window wipers eventually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just you gotta spend money on that bitch maintenance. Like I say, if you were
Yeah.
listening to the video there, that it does have its drawbacks. You've got to thoroughly rinse that shit off. Something else that works really good is just rubbing them up clean and then just get out there and polish and polish and polish with toothpaste. And
Yeah.
then go back and hit it with some water and soap and rinse it off.
Yeah.
But, it's fucking easy. You don't have to spend $39 for some bullshit at AutoZone to do the trick. Toothpaste, bug spray, the shit does work. That's what I use.
Yeah, my brother was telling us, or not my brother, my mom's brother told us about the toothpaste stuff, and I'm like, nah. I'd rather get the new thing so it'll last a little while longer, and that way I don't have to worry about plastic, coming off like it has been. Yeah, usually they'll last a little while. They just need to be brightened up, really. The bulbs itself are, kind of weakened down. So they more than likely before I know it, I'll probably have a blowed bulb eventually. So, and that
Well,
bulb's won't
yeah,
cost
that
too
bulb
much.
is 20 years old. It's going to wear out. It's time to replace the bulb. They're about $20 a piece.
Yeah, I probably can get the whole thing for that, pretty much. Depends on where I go. There's O'Reilly's and then there's AutoZone. I never go to Auto Discount.
That's bad.
Yeah. Advance Auto, whatever. I never go to them. I always go to O'Reilly's or AutoZone.
Yeah, fuck AutoZone. I go straight to O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's or Napa.
Yeah, Napa's another good one. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're close to our Napa then.
O'Reilly's or Napa. Okay, here you go. Take a look at this one.
Side of the headlight, I can't tell if the inside of the headlight is no good either, but the outside of the headlight is yellowing. You could feel it. It's not smooth. It's all pitted, which indicates that it can be polished out. On my truck, you could see this is also yellowing, but it's actually yellowing from the inside. This is nice and smooth, and it's pretty clean on the outside. So I wouldn't be able to do this trick on a headlight like this. But for something that you can feel it's not smooth on the outside, and you can see that there's all spots
I
and
just
it's
don't
yellow on the
understand
outside,
why in the fuck
this trick
auto
will definitely help you out.
manufacturers cut
So you want
this
to make
out
sure
and
that you use a
start using
toothpaste that
plastic
has some
instead of
grittiness to it
glass,
and is an actual
knowing
Right.
that
toothpaste,
that
not a
shit
gel.
yellows and
This
stuff.
one has baking soda and peroxide for whitening, which actually will help get this a little bit clearer. And this is all gritty, so this is the perfect toothpaste to use.
I've
If the
heard
toothpaste
people
isn't
talking
gritty,
about
you can add
polishing
baking soda to the
compounds and
toothpaste.
stuff for body
All we're gonna
work.
do is
Mhm.
get a bunch of toothpaste and
Yeah.
rub it in. Make sure you rub it in good. Get it all over the headlight. You could buy a headlight restoring kit for about 15, 20 bucks, but with this toothpaste, it's $1, and you'll get similar results. If you want, you could even use a toothbrush and brush it in there really good. And you can tell by the dirtiness of the toothbrush that this is actually working pretty good. The toothpaste itself was white, and it's kind of turning yellow now. So this is working. After brushing the headlight a good amount, working that toothpaste in there really good, we're gonna grab our dental floss, take a bunch out. I'm just kidding, we're not using dental floss. The older, the more yellow, and the more hazy your headlights, the longer you're gonna have to brush, and you might even have to do 2 applications of toothpaste. Another thing that you could use to make this go faster is a Dremel with a little buffing wheel on it. Just buff all this toothpaste right
Yeah.
into the headlight instead of brushing it in with the toothbrush. This might give you a better result, but because not everybody has it, get a clean paper towel for the final
Now look at them.
wash off here.
It helped
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah. I just think to me it appears to be more of a bulb issue, besides the plastic wearing out. But you know,
Well, you wear glasses. You know how fucked up glasses can get just with a little bit of cigarette smoke and a couple of days of, bacon grease in the air and whatever the
Yep.
fuck, a week later your glasses need cleaned. Same
Yeah.
with headlights. They take such abuse out there on the road with the oil and brake fluid and shit flying up from the highway.
Oh yeah.
Gotta clean that bitch once in a while, gotta make it shine. It's just, some of that vehicle maintenance. Ball joints, I mean, you gotta grease them bitches and change the oil and put gas in them.
Mama.
Yep.
Yeah. Old Diamond's like, what the hell is squeaking up here at the TV?
Right.
But that was some good bud. Oof. Did you see that? Had me some goody good stuff. Stumbled across that the other day. My pizza guy had some good stuff in stock.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like the good stuff in stock. Oops, there you go. Yeah. Oh, hell, girl. I was at the thrift store deal. I was out live streaming. Went for a ride. I think that was my not feeling stimulated stream. You tell us we're getting $1,200. You tell us we're getting 2,000. You tell us we're getting 2,500. You string us along for what, 3, 6 months? About this second check. And then, oh, here's $600, motherfuckers. Be grateful. Fuck you. I don't even feel stimulated. But anyway,
Right.
I went to the thrift store and I got a green blanket here. Or, no, it's not a blanket. It's a tablecloth. You can see that kind of hanging back there. So I can use that for a green screen for $1.85. And I got a wonderful webcam for $1 or no, $2. I got a Bluetooth speaker that you can kind of hang on top of your laptop computer edge. It's got a little notch for your camera. It's a little Bluetooth speaker and microphone with stereo. That was $2. And what the hell? I got a few other things. I don't even think I spent $8. I like my thrift stores.
Yeah, you can get a lot of stuff at the thrift store.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I have never been to a thrift store that I've seen adult diapers in packages for $3. And I know the price of them son of a bitches. Used to be in some private home care,
Mhm.
private personal home care for disabled people in wheelchairs. And hell, I remember 20 years ago, them damn diapers running $18, $20 a fucking package. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're like $3 and there's a dozen of them things in there, like shit. There's that one guy on YouTube that has pronounced and confessed about wearing diapers, and he's been quite the ridicule of the YouTube community for that. Well, there's just some shit you might not personally put out about yourself on YouTube because people might shame and humiliate you for it. But, this guy's just kind of one of those people that make people laugh and ridicule. Not that I think it's really okay, but some of the shit you bring upon yourself, you just have to eat it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And you're calling me sir again, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know it's
That's
bad.
a sweetheart, but hey, that's just offensive language, idiot. I'd rather hear somebody rake their fingernails on the chalkboard.
Well, at least you know that I've got respect for you when I do that.
Yeah. That's just your instilled manners.
Yes, sir. That is how I am. I've always been that way.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I say, I call somebody, thank you, sir, or something like that. Yeah. Wait till you get to, like them judges. You ain't getting no thank you, Your Honor, or have a nice day, Your Honor. Like, thank you. Are we done? This sucks. I'll be back seeking retribution and justice, you son of a bitch.
Right?
Oh man, I tell you what, I was quite livid last time I was in front of a judge. I was paying off my restitution, and it was pretty. I had to have the hearing in front of the court. I says, well, when we have the hearing, I'll sign the check, and yeah, here's your damn money. Give me my freedom. Fuck you and your justice system. You know. And that judge said something, and it's on the record. And it was just like sealed his fucking fate. He should have recused himself from the fucking trial for having his previous run-ins with me and stuff. But I forget what that shit is right off the top of my head, what they call that shit. But conflicted interest. Biased and conflicted interest. He should have been recused because he'd been a judge on a few other incidents that I was involved in. And one of them which got overturned. And one of them received him a couple of judicial slaps on the wrist for, the Judicial Review Committee of Kansas got some complaints that he got hammered for.
Yep.
Nothing like having a hillbilly from Missouri come to Kansas and I know my rights.
Right?
This shit is fucked up and stuff. Wait for Otto and Eric showed up. I was giving them the grief. But, yeah. Those were the days in Clayson, Kansas. Move the camera over, I guess I just on the edge of blocking the lens there. Yeah, go right in there. But
I kicked my stuff out.
I put my camera back or my Bluetooth speaker up there on the laptop thing, and I just didn't have it framed in where it ain't blocking the camera none. That's pretty cool. I guess you can slide it over in front of your camera and block it off completely so that Google can't be spying on you.
Mm. Right?
Oh, well, let them watch. They might fucking learn something's the way I look at it. Yeah, there was something I was doing on my Google map, and that damn thing fucking shows where I've been every day of the fucking week for the last years. It's like, what? And they sit there and it'll tell you, okay, and at this location there's been 514 coronaviruses reported. Here there's been one and stuff like, what?
Right?
Like, oh, well, at least my name ain't tied to this fucking shit with Google, and watch how quick I can become hard to find. Give me 10 minutes in the shower and one good razor, and I'll come out looking like somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
No, that ain't Rob.
Okay.
Well, what'd you do for New Year's? Anything special?
Just drank.
Drink? I didn't drink at all. Well, no, actually, I did. I took a little taste off of, about half a shot off of some Knob Creek at New Year's. But I cooked up a rack of baby back ribs with some Gates barbecue sauce. I put that in the Pyrex in the oven with the foil on top of it, low and slow. I cooked it 200 for hours. Uh, I also put in I took a big old bowl and made up a pot of man cap beans. You get the beans, you crack the can open, drain the juice, and then put the beans in there and just smother it with barbecue sauce and let them bake. I use Sweet Baby Ray's Vidalia onion barbecue sauce. And let me tell you what, girl, I think I have found the crack of barbecue sauces. This shit will fucking have you fucking selling your TV for another bottle.
Right?
That shit is good. It ain't my Gates barbecue, but it's good. I like it. I've been using it on the buffalo burger, but I tell you what, I had on that pork. It's like, oh shit. That's a hard difference between Cadillac and Oldsmobile. I like my Cadillacs, but I love some Oldsmobiles. I think my favorite Oldsmobile was a fucking 1968 Oldsmobile Delta 88 Supreme.
Yeah, Danny's car.
Yeah, right?
I tell you what, I did like my 76 Buick Electra 225.
Yeah, I'd rather have the older cars anyways.
I tell you what, I've been eyeballing. There's I'm thinking it's a 79 Cadillac Eldorado convertible up in Abilene. I know a boy. I saw it up there with the for sale sign on it the other day. It's a midnight blue with a dark blue convertible top on it. It's all straight. Got beautiful interior. I think it's got like about 120,000 miles on it. It's a two-owner car. Engine's never been opened. It's all original engine except for, alternators and shit,
Mm-hmm.
water pump. Parts that you have to replace once in a while, starters. But, yeah. Anyway, I seen that the other day. I was out and about, and I think I can get that car for under $2,000. But I've got enough fucking cars. But I still wouldn't mind having me another convertible yet.
Right.
Had me a little BMW convertible, but I couldn't hang with it. It was too difficult getting in and out of and wrecking my back.
Yeah, I got out of my Ford Focus because it was too short for me.
The Ford Focus.
Yep.
Yeah. Because us is going to be fucked if we hit a truck with this damn thing. Yeah, a friend of mine, one of my landlords, he bought his daughter for her first car, the little Focus. I said, "Damn, dude, you trying to get that girl killed or something? Got some good insurance on her?"
Right.
And that was kind of funny. Her car had ran out of gas, or no, the fuel pump quit on her. She thought she ran out of gas. It's the fuel pump. She
Oh,
couldn't
we've had
quite get
that.
it off. She couldn't quite get it off the side of the road on a blacktop country gravel road, 50-mile traffic on it. It had some straightaway to it, so somebody wasn't coming around the curve blindly, and here's a car halfway off the road, sitting there. Well, she went down the road about 2 miles to somebody's house and called for help. Dad come running with a jug of gas, and picked her up and went to go get the car and found it splattered out in the road. Somebody done hit it and shoved it out into the road and across the fence into the cornfield. It was fucked up.
Right.
But some kid come plowing around there. He was hot rodding. He hit it probably about 80 miles an hour, the police report estimated. All their scientific. Well, if it smashes it in 18 inches, he was doing 70 miles. If he did it 20 inches, it was 80. I don't know how they figure out the impact on vehicles by the damage, but there's some science to it. You don't have to have skid marks to estimate speed. You can tell by damage to the vehicles and stuff. It's pretty cool. I knew a guy that worked, oh shit. I'm thinking he worked for Chrysler up in New York and St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
But he was one of them guys that did them crash testing reports and things for automobiles. It's like, what? You go to work and mash up new cars all day long. What a fucking life.
Right.
Yeah. I think about the best job I ever had was fucking building log homes. I was working for a contractor that he was working contracts with that Gastineau log company that You see them log homes in them Field and Stream magazines and Better Homes and Gardens and whatever the fuck. Uh, you'll see them beautiful log home ads in a magazine and Gastineau log homes. I
Right.
worked for a contractor, Denny DeMay. I was a subcontractor for him, and I had a crew of 5 boys, and we went wherever and built one of them fucking log homes somebody ordered. Read the pitch and nail it. Nothing like spending a year and a half in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, building 2 log homes.
Right.
30, $36 an hour, putting in 50, 60-hour weeks easy. Uh, like I said, we would aim to work 6, 10-hour days when we were in town, and every 3 weeks we'd go home for 5 days. They'd give you a day to get home and a day to get back, and 2, 3 days at home. That was kind of a cycle I ran.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd have rain days while we were on a job somewhere, or snowed in for a fucking week. We got snowed in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I was on the same floor of the hotel with Merle Haggard. Not like doing the big chill with Merle Haggard in Wyoming, but it was great. Uh, yeah, by the end of that snowstorm, there was a dart game, and Haggard lost his hat to me. Well, Merle, I bet I can get that shot. I said, your money just as long as my money. I said, I tell you what, I'll bet you $5 a pitcher of beer in my ball hat against your money and your hat. He said, you about the craziest thing I've seen. And I'll take that bet. And I said, okay. Boom, boom, boom. There's my pattern. Let's see how tight you can get it. How high a score you can get running a target.
Right.
I smoked him. He had one dart, didn't even hit the board. And then it was late in the evening. We'd had a few beers, had a few smokes.
Oh yeah. You gotta have
And
some
then boom,
relaxation sometime.
fuck, I was back in the fucking 90s. And here it is, the 20s. I got this boy that used to run with Haggard that he did stage work and sold promotional. He'd been selling the t-shirts and things. He did
The
stage
20s.
flights, I think.
We're
I
in the
think you might have met
20s.
him.
You said we're in the
I'm sorry.
20s. You said we're in the 20s. How did we get in the 20s? You're talking about 1920s or the 2020?
2020.
I'm picking at you. I knew what you meant. I just had to tease you.
Oh, okay. Well, you fucking, whoa, had me confused there for a minute. Like, what?
Went right over your head.
I think
Yeah.
it was a partial gray. I think there might have been a flesh room. I think it grazed me a little bit. Like, what?
That's not too
Have
well.
you met the Rev that comes up and visits over at my channel?
Little Red?
The Rev is in Reverend.
No, I haven't met him yet.
Yeah. He kind of looks about like that guy from Sling Blade. Like him, French fried taters, mustard. Remember that guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of got the right in the face and the glasses. He's a real good guy. He's my age. He lives right up there by Kansas City, but he used to tour with Haggard. He filled in for one of the strangers now and again on the guitar. Uh, but he's been up. Hell, he was up there New Year's Eve. We were jamming and carrying on, having a live stream. And he busted out his guitar, and we did a duet sing along who y'all whatever pop off open mic, and me and Kelly, we were singing Okie from Muskogee and Silver Wings. He sang a couple other songs. It was a damn good show that night. I think I might go back into that and edit out some of his singing and put that back up. The Rev singing live at Two Talls.
Right?
Uh, yeah. And I'll tell you what, running the bus, driving the bus for Jimmy Van Zant, that was good. 9-month experience I'd never forget. But, ain't exactly a job I'd care to fucking do for the rest of my life or something, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. So what you gonna do with your stimulus?
Put it towards shit to get me ready to move to fucking Colorado.
That's a
I
smart
take that
idea.
stimulus check. Hell, that $2,500 would have done it.
You think we're gonna get the 2,000 or no?
What 2,000? I heard all we were getting was 600, and we finally fucking got it.
Yeah, well they
What?
said
There's
that, and then the president wanted us to get the 2,000, but I haven't really heard too much since then.
Well,
And
pretty
I'm still.
much they can talk. Pretty much at this point they can talk all the shit they want to talk about. When it hits my bank, I'll fucking believe it.
You're like me. That's the same way I think
Seeing
about it.
is believing.
I mean, you Fuckleberries played us along all this shit. Oh, when the checks are coming, I'll have it before the election. It'll be
Right?
done after the election, and I'll give you 2,500. And what the fuck ever? I feel like a goddamn mouse, and they dangling a piece of cheese in front of us for a long time. You
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
I think Biden would probably give us the stimulus.
Well, fuck Biden. He's lucky he got my vote, but I just couldn't see doing Trump again.
Right?
I wish I could have rescinded my vote after he pulled that bullshit with Standing Rock and DARPA. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He sold his ass out on that and lied to me. The way I felt about that.
Bunch of that crap is Standing Rock.
Yeah, the Standing Rock bullshit was, that should have never happened.
Digging up fence, that's real great, so I don't go for this.
Yeah.
But my ancestors great.
Sound like your dog was playing with your computer earlier with her tail.
Fucking people trying to understand what somebody's saying in a text message is fucking confusing to me. I
How's
got ears, you got a voice. Why don't you tell me what the fuck's on your mind?
right?
That's
How
why
is
I hate these fucking chats. These people, oh, Robbie, don't read his chats. Like, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I don't. I can understand some people coming on the stream and they can't come on the panel, but, well, I did this shit, as far as me, I put the panel there for me to visit, hang out, chill with people, and talk to them, not fucking read text messages. I got motherfuckers that call me send me texts all the time, call me. I don't talk on the phone. Well, what the fuck you got a phone for? Fuck.
right?
I don't
What
know
you
if
doing?
I was telling you about that, but when it was in that sport news radio show, celebrating life through sports, we didn't talk much about the score of the game as far as life around the game. Kind of a philosophical, psychological, positive type, there was things to that show. It was pretty great. And You know, we were talking about this shit with the telephones and the text messaging coming out and the down and the degrading and downfall of the art of a conversation and people
Yep.
just sit down and fucking talking. You know, to the point now where some kid's in his fucking room playing fucking Minecraft and, Mommy, I'm hungry. Can you fix me some mac and cheese and a tuna sandwich? You know, instead of, hey, Mom, you know, what time's supper? And family sits down at the table and eats a meal. Well, and then, you know, somebody popped up. We were talking about this video that somebody had out that uh, there was somebody sitting at a Thanksgiving dinner and somebody was texting somebody on the other end of the table a message, yeah, the gravy sucks or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? You know, you're sitting there at a goddamn table and you can't even talk to yourself without messaging.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't watch the sports radios. I don't really do too much of those. If I want to watch sports, I'm gonna watch it on TV. That's just me, or in person, one of the two.
like I say, you know, I mean, I have, you know, trying to communicate with people by text messaging, you know, and call me, well, hey, I'm busy, I'll call you later. And it's like, okay, and well, I'm busy, I'm sorry, and you know, what was it all about? You know, well, I'm not going to text you what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking book writer. You know, I
Right.
don't type. You know, I got fat fingers. I'm new to this fucking shit. You know, and I replied, you are not going to hear what I'm saying via text message. You know, and am I wrong?
Right.
Uh, you know, like I say, I could sit there and send you a message. Wow, the sky sure looks so pretty tonight. Okay, you know, you hear the words, that's one thing, right? You read them, it's another. You know, with a lot less flavor. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, you don't hear the emotion, and you know,
Yeah, and some people take the message wrong.
and like I say, and you know, that's why I have these chill panels where I prefer people not talk on top of each other and five people talking all at once. And you know, I have a hard time going on some of these panels where there's five, six people on there and three or four of them get to talking and you got to talk louder to be heard. And who the fuck can hear
Mhm.
anything when there's three or four fucking people talking all at once about three or four different things? Well, turns into noise pollution. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Exactly.
And I mean that noise pollution is not good for the mental psyche. You know, I'm sorry, I just don't need to put shit that's going to make me fucking crazy into my eardrums. Uh, some of that shit makes my ears hurt, and I'll change the channel, just like rap. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Some of these live streams and shit talking and stuff, and nah, this is bullshit noise in my ears. Yeah, we can talk about fucking the police. We can talk about our critters. We can talk about our food. Uh, talk about how fucked up the world is. You know, I never thought you know, I sit there. You ever see that movie Clint Eastwood, Gran Torino?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And you remember that grumpy old man down the street, you know, always be mowing his yard, just kind of never smiled and grumbly and get off my yard with that bicycle, you damn kids and shit.
Uh-huh.
You know, I sit there, I was at an auction and I got this beautiful wooden rocking chair, big fat pieces of lumber on it. The damn thing weighs about 110 pounds. I mean, it's solid wood chair.
right?
Oh, is that the strippers are coming out music?
That's just Mama's phone going crazy.
Oh,
That's just
I
how
was like,
Mama's
I was
phone
wait,
goes.
I was waiting for the window to pop open and strippers start dancing and stuff. Like, wait,
We'll leave it to you to do the twerking.
huh?
We'll leave it to you to do the twerk.
Yeah, there is footage out there on the internet. I'm surprised people ain't fucking took clips of that and had their fun with it.
Yeah.
You know who that Janet Matson is up there in Denver with Janet's Kitchen, right?
No, I don't. I don't go on too many things. Just
What?
never.
You're in the First Amendment community and all this shit. You don't know who Janet fucking Matson is?
I don't go to
You
every
know
single
who?
one.
Right. Well, I mean, you know Eric, don't you?
Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Eric lived with Janet for a while, and Janet had her little kitchen where she feeds the homeless down there in Denver for the last 8 years every Sunday morning. Uh, Anyway, yeah, it's been my, motive there. I went to Denver. I'm scouting for a place to move to. Get the fuck out of Kansas, medicinal refugee. One. Two,
Mm.
watching Eric, I got to know Janet, Janet's Kitchen. And I love cooking and I love helping. And, shit. I would love to be relocated and be in fucking Denver and whoop up something good to eat and show up at the kitchen and help Janet carry all the shit home and scrub the dishes for the next week. Find me a crib up here in Denver. Outside of Denver, it don't matter. Just somewhere I can legally fucking medicate, right? I'm an old man, ain't got too many damn days left, and uh, been fighting with this VA before the fucking coronavirus even hit to transfer and relocate my housing. Uh, Anyway, I was watching Eric and stuff, and they were down there at the mall live streaming, Janet's feeding and stuff, and I'm watching these people getting fed and stuff and everything. And it was like, damn, man, somebody needs to show up with some biscuits and gravy for them folks. And anyway, I've become friends with about everybody up there in the Denver crew and stuff. And anyway, I told him, well, I'm coming to town, and Janet's getting a day off, and I'm making some biscuits and gravy and going to help out. So come to town, did some scouting with some housing things, helped Janet around the house for the kitchen and the feed and stuff, made some buttons, went protesting down at the protest in Denver over the Black Lives, uh, went out cop watching with Ghost Rider a couple nights, uh, made 4.5 gallons of sausage gravy and 300 biscuits and watched it disappear in an hour and a half. That shit was gone. And I went back a couple months later and brought 40 pounds of pork butt roast and made pulled pork sandwiches. That was good. Had Eric help, help him tenderize the pork. I figured Eric would just be just the guy to tenderize a pig's ass. He's the go-to guy, right?
Mhm. Yep. I
So
would say so.
anyway, I got a little video clip of Eric tenderizing a pig's butt.
Yeah, I seen
That's
that.
on my,
Cracked up laughing.
yeah.
But yeah, I have to say, this medication sure is kind of helping tonight.
Are you getting pain free?
Not quite pain free, but at least I got some better movement in my back. I couldn't even lean forward before, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm able to lean a little bit.
Well, what do you do for exercise?
Mainly walking.
Uh,
Right now I can't even do any of the stretches that the doctors wanted me to do. I just didn't have the ability to do it because of the pain level. So it got so bad. I'm like, nope, not doing that.
Actually, after I've heard all this shit about this pain management shit, that now you got to go see a special doctor to, you got to go see a doctor, and yeah, you're fucked up. You need pain management. Then you go to that doctor to get your pain while they figure out not to do surgery on you and just pilfer you for selling pills. The healthcare system, how they operate, we'll just, instead of fucking cure you, we'll just leave you eating pills for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Let's send you off to therapy. I mean, if you got an ACL tear, it's not going to heal itself. You need the surgery, the son of a bitch, then fix it.
Right.
Then fucking go to therapy and rebuild your muscle and stuff. I played that shit with the VA.
Mm-hmm.
I've had 5 knee surgeries. I've had 2 hip surgeries. Uh, they're down to telling me, that was 10 years ago that, and no, 5 years ago, the doctor told me that, I need to take it easy with my knees. That, I need to have, going to need replacements before long. And so, this might not last long, and take it easy. But I remember when I screwed up my knees and shit, they were doing surgery and stuff, talking about, screwed up so damn bad, but we're not going to replace it with replacement knees. You're too young. It's like, motherfuckers, like, how do you know how old I'm going to be when I die?
Exactly.
The way I'm rolling and shit, if I made 60, I'd be surprised. 50 was fucking blew my mind. You know, I was like, hell, I turned 35. I figured I was one of God's chosen ones. There's about 14 guardian angels that lost their wings and had hairs burnt on their whiskers. The guardian angels that I fucking went through in my younger days. Yeah.
Mom, I did my medicine.
Yeah. Actually, back in the day, man, I was sinning and grinning faster than the speed of crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, you never know how long you're gonna live.
Yeah, yeah, okay, men live 65 years or something nowadays, they estimate. Huh? So if I'm 45, 50 years old and they tell me that no, because I see the knee replacement thing, they say those knee replacements are only good for 10 to 15 years. So if I'm 40, I'll be needing a new fucking knee when I'm 50, and if, then boom, you're going to be 60, 70 years old and you ain't going to have, you just got to spend the rest of your time in a wheelchair with no legs because your knees are gone because, you know, they're worthless and you just wouldn't have been amputated, because of all the pain
Yeah.
and shit. I'm like, well, fuck, if I even lived that long, maybe you don't know everything I know, but I'd say the odds of me turning 60 is just about nil. Back in them days when I was riding motorcycles and shit. Hell, I'm sitting there with my fucking knee in a damn brace. crutches strapped and tied off and bungee cords on my motorcycle, and I'm gone. I'll be fucking hobbling to the fucking hospital with my fucking motorcycle parked in the handicap spot. People are going, what the fuck? Well, that motherfucker's got his ass in the wind and having a ball.
Right? No need to stop you from doing what you got to do and what you want to do.
You know, I want to live. I want to live. Who knows if I got tomorrow? So I'm gonna do the best I can today.
Exactly.
Life's too short. Life's too short to go without an apple fritter. Man, I can't believe it, man. I showed up there I'd never seen so many apple fritters in one spot, man. You know, them big old restaurant trays, what are they, like 2.5 foot wide, 3 foot long or some shit? You know, them big old trays that you see your donuts laid out on, they just put them in a little rack in the glass case. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, she had them laid in there, man. There must have been a dozen across. You know, fuck, there was like fucking 9 rows of fucking apple fritters the size of my fucking head. I was like, damn. You know, they've been, you know, I've been going in there for the last couple of months since my regular donut shop closed down because of the coronavirus. I think they shut down just after Thanksgiving. And then I found this other one that's pretty close, and they're not too bad. They're not the best, but you know, I've done sent the reports back to the cut. Lay the fuck off the cinnamon so goddamn much.
Cinnamon's what
Uh,
makes it good.
it's an apple cinnamon fritter. So there's apple, there's cinnamon, there's fritter. There's not a shit ton of fucking cinnamon and some apple and fritter. You got to balance that shit out, you know. Uh, uh, like I say, now some people talk about you ain't got no. This ain't sausage gravy. This shit's supposed to have black pepper floating in it. No, salt and pepper is a fucking table seasoning. Yeah, you cook a bit with it, you know, while you're cooking. Yes. However, you know, for those that like the loud on the salt or the pepper, no. When you get your plate, put some on it. I ain't wrecking the whole fucking pan. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Uh,
So, what'd you do on New Year's?
oh, I cooked them ribs and them beans and had a live stream and had a good time, and then took some leftover barbecued ribs and took some black eyed peas and some cabbage and boiled that up with the leftover ribs and some onion. Threw in some leftover baked potato and called it supper.
That's one way
And
to do
smoked my brains out on some more of that cowboy cup goodness. Hell, I'm still into that blue bag.
it. You hadn't got out of it yet.
Oh shit! Hell, I still got stuff I had in the sideboard from you know, my regular medicine. I saw my pizza guy the other day. He said he had some good stuff. And I said, well, I'll take a bag of that, and I'll take a bag of that. I didn't even fucking need it, but you know, good stuff's in stock. Get it while you can. You know, there's days that sometimes the pizza guy ain't got nothing but them Tony's pizzas. And some days he has them Supremes, the good stuff, you know. Not that I'm talking in code or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta have fun once in a while, though.
Yeah, I think Eric is getting sentenced Friday. He might be going to prison or jail for a little bit. We can only hope and pray. Like I say, you seen that flag in my front room there. That I got the flag flying upside down, might say. You know, with the bullshit I've seen of this country, my time in the military and other stuff that I've seen, you're surprised that flag wasn't flying upside down earlier. But the day that Eric Brandt got arrested for his thoughts and prayers,
Let's hope everything
that
turns
was
out for some of them.
uh,
That's all we can do is hope.
yeah. You would think justice would prevail, but hey, what do you think about that shit ready to pop off in Wisconsin?
I don't know anything of it.
That cop that shot that black guy in the back 7 times that was trying to get in the car.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
video?
yeah.
That started off the riots up there after the George Floyd. You know, that was just a couple months after the George Floyd killing. The police killed that guy unnecessarily. Well, they just dropped the verdict today that that man will not be getting charged with a homicide. That it was justified, is what they're saying.
It can't be.
It
You
was
don't shoot somebody in
justified.
the back.
Well, now, if I recall the video right, the police were there for a domestic disturbance. Uh, the dude was in the middle of the disturbance, but he got confused as one of the parties. He was told to sit down by the vehicle. He wasn't a part of the thing. He resisted of sorts, you could say, by his actions,
Hmm.
and he decided to break his detainment, his unlawful detainment, and leave. He attempted to walk around the front of his vehicle and get into his car. Oh, this female officer that don't know fuck about her job. You're going to detain somebody, cuff them.
Right. At least they
Or,
didn't need to shoot him in the back.
thoroughly, you know, I mean, I've seen the video cam, her body cam of that shit, and yeah, you know, you give these disorganized, fucking confusing commands. You sit here, did you clearly tell this man you're detained, you're not free to go, stay put? No, she did not. So he got up after a point in time and said, fuck this, I'm out of here. The police got it, I'm gone. You know, he was in a scuffle between his old girlfriend and her new boyfriend or some kind of shit, trying to break some peace with them or something. It wasn't no big damn fight or anything. It was just people yelling and nosy neighbors, just like, hey, people got the right to fight, be loud. What the fuck? We need the police there to fuck it up. Somebody's going to get shot, especially if you're black and living in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh
that's
yeah.
exactly what the fuck happened. Cops came in, they overreacted, they escalated the situation. Man was just trying to walk away, get his kids home, what the fuck ever. Some cops just stepped into the scene, went, grabbed onto this guy. He went to get into his car. Cops said, "No, I thought he was getting a gun, so I shot him 7 times in the back." You shot an unarmed man. Now, I mean, even if he was a criminal and he was detained, he was unharmed. He was fleeing and evading. He did not have need or rise to use lethal force. How the fuck this department called that justified? I call bullshit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Bullshit all fucking day. No. It just wasn't right.
they'll cover their ass no matter what.
That's all it is, okay, we fucked up, but let's spin the yarn and spin the yarn until it's like, oh, you know, actually we did good, we did a good job, you know, fuck you.
Yeah, they're gonna all officers. There's good and bad in all of them, but a lot of them doesn't know how to control their adrenaline.
Right?
And that's where they fuck up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're disorganized, they're not well trained. Uh, Last night I fucking lost it. Uh, I thought I was going to sleep. I needed to get to sleep. I'd been up long and strong for a while. And off to bed I was going, and I seen this new notification of police videos. Anyway, I put up a live stream for a minute last night, highlighted that video, and told everybody to put some attention to that, get the word out. Uh, anyway, go to my live channel and look at the upload that I left up recently. I think the video's title is "Did You See This One? OMG."
Right.
And there's a link in the description to the video that'll make you go, "Oh my fucking god!" And then to hear the fucking rag along police justifications of the shit. How in the fuck? This girl, she called the police, 911. I need an officer. I need help to get to the doctor to get some medicine. Uh, is this an emergency? No, I just need my medicine. I'm a little crazy or something, and I need to get, the damn coronavirus, and I can't get to my medicine and the doctor. And the operator says, do you need Brady acted or whatever they call that shit, where we'll 5150 your ass and take you to the doctor, get you medical care, whatever. That shit. You know what I'm saying? She goes, yes, that's what I want. So they send an officer there to go, hey, how you doing? Take you to the doctor. Well, this police officer comes up, knocks on the door, steps back. Somebody comes out the door with a fucking butcher knife. A young lady. I think she was 30 years old. She just come out there batshit crazy with a butcher knife and stabbed a police officer in the arm. It was a minor flesh wound.
And they call it justified to kill them. And yeah, I've seen that so many times.
Well, let me play this on out. This girl, come down off the porch after the officer that was stabbed. She's retreating. She's got her gun at her, but she's not shooting the bitch that's charging her. She's trying to de-escalate. I give her props for that. Let alone she was justified to go ahead and pop some shots in her and eliminate the threat. It was a justified shoot. Somehow or another, from what I see in my takeaway of the video, was that this they were working their tactics to de-escalate. And then behind this girl shows up four other male officers. Oh, there's five and more coming. That they could have distracted this girl that has been shot a couple of times. Well, she was out in the street just flailing the knife, and then she went lunging at one officer, and he put a couple of caps in her. And I think another officer discharged as well, just some of that reaction fire. So another officer shot too, and so the girl had 3 or 4 holes in her, maybe more. She's down on all fours, and with 5, 6 officers on her, whatever. they're telling her, she's on all fours. She's grabbing at the knife. She ain't got the knife. Put the knife down. Let's get you help.
Open your screen.
She's just, unable to get up and fucking
No.
run away or anything. She's just like fucking trying to suck air. This officer shows up with a dog and lets that dog fucking have lunch on her ass. Grab her by the ass, drive. She's at the curb behind the police car, about 7 foot from the ass into the car. Drags her up to the corner of the police car, out halfway into the middle lane of traffic in the middle of the street, and down alongside the police car, damn near to the front of the police car. So this dog is chewing on this girl's ass and fucking dragging her along, and she's beating on the dog, and the cops putting a boot in her face. Quit punching my dog.
I got it.
And then she gets off the dog and she's on all fours again. And then they put some more shots in her and just killed her. When she's not escaping, she's just trying to fucking die. Suck air and die. Why in the fuck? An officer could have diverted her from the front and 2 or 3 tackle her from the rear. They could have took her alive, and they did not. That's what fucking made me sick.
Oh yeah.
But these
I
cops
think
are
even here.
so quick to shoot and too scared to go hands on. And then you're going to call this motherfucker a hero because he gave this officer emergency medical attention and put a pressure band-aid on her flesh wound from stabbing. You show up at a crazy call, you show up with your hairs up on the back of your neck ready for anything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're a cop and you show up on any scene, particularly one that somebody's a little crazy, even though they're just wanting to go to the doctor, you still be, shit could go wrong mode. You're a dummy if you let your guard down. That officer let her guard down. She could have not gotten stabbed. I do got to commend her on not shooting the gal, but I think she was scared and was too scared to shoot when she had right and cause to shoot and should have shot. Somebody's coming at me like that girl did, I'd have put a cap in her ass right then. But she did. She tried to, and the other officers were working with her, but then they're just like, okay, everybody's here. She's going down. We're tired of fucking with it.
I know it's not necessarily right.
Hands on. And it's like, you want to be the hero, but you also want to get paid and go home at night. No, you're not a hero. You're not a soldier. You're a mercenary. You're a soldier for hire. Which kind of makes you a killer for hire. And if you're not upholding your oath, you're a criminal for hire with the potential to justifiably murder and be, and have the company lawyers pay your lawyers to protect you.
Right.
Qualified immunity needs to be gone, and Denver's one of the first states that's fucking removed it.
All of them need
to. They need to fucking lose their homes. And like I say, some of these fuck ups, I don't believe a fucking city or a department should be held liable for. If you fuck up above and beyond the call of duty, dude, it's on you. Hire your own lawyer and lose your house in the lawsuit instead of bankrupt the city. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I mean, I got pounded out by the police. I got my nose broken, my rotator cuff torn. I got damn near a $200,000 lawsuit settled out of court. I felt overpaid. That was a lot of money but how much is pain and suffering worth? What, 30 years later, I still suffer in the shoulder. I still suffer from the memories. You know,
Yeah.
uh,
And a lot of them don't
let me,
care either.
yeah. Let me grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, hon.
All right.
Yeah, you gonna be up for a while? You chilling, or are you getting ready to crash?
Oh, I should be out for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to fade out myself, but not like a good conversation.
Right. Minutes. Yeah, you, me, and somebody else. Yeah. So hopefully everybody's having a good night and enjoying their night. I'm so far doing good. Medicine seems to help to a point. I just gotta clean off my bedroom. Be right back, guys. I've got to take a break. Let's go down to the edge.
Someone just fell in.
Cover the bag again.
And there, egg. She'll be back in a little bit. How you doing, Chris? How's your night going?
Alrighty.
She's back.
I'm not back. Yep.
Such a fool.
Yeah, it's good it's there. At least I know where it is. Oh, let's see. I'll keep those. There you go. I doubt you want the green one, so.
Blue.
No, I'm saying I doubt you want the green.
Oh. Blue and pink.
Yep. Yeah, put it in a bag and hide it, yeah, so that boys don't get it. Hopefully you're having a good evening. At least I would say it's a pretty good night tonight, Ma. I did pretty good as far as back wise. I just got up and walked to my room to go get some stuff, and seems like I'm doing pretty darn good. So I mean, yeah, it hurt to get up and start moving, but I weren't near as bad as what I was yesterday. So it does seem to appear to be helping a little bit. I ain't got full movement back, but at least I got some. So I might be back on YouTube sooner than what I thought. Yeah.
Hell, you're here now. That's pretty damn quick.
Well, I did say yesterday that I was going to take some time off, and then I got this laptop, and I said, well, I'll try it out.
Yeah, that ain't happening. This laptop, what model did you get?
It's an Acer.
What
Acer
model?
Chromebook.
Repeat?
Acer Chromebook. It's a pretty good one.
Acer Chromebook.
Yep. $349 at Walmart. With taxes like $352.
The Acer 315 15.6.
No. Let's see. Acer. Let's see, where is it? Gonna have it in there. Chromebook R13. Or let's see, yeah. It's not a bad one.
Acer what?
Chromebook.
Chromebook. 13-inch, 2-in-1. So basically 13. I can turn it into a tablet. Yeah, it's a 13-inch.
Okay.
Or, yeah, 13-inch.
Acer 13 2-in-1.
Yep. Not a bad one. I actually like it.
Acer Chromebook 715 R13 2-in-1 touch, $329 at Walmart.
Yeah, it was $349 here. What? They go all different prices all around.
Now was it? Oh shit!
I like it. They actually work pretty dang good.
Acer R13.
Yep.
Okay, $229 at Walmart, $329 at Walmart.
Yeah, we got our. Yeah, it was around that price.
$352 with taxes.
Yeah, $352 with taxes. I think it was $349 is what they had, but I don't remember. I didn't look at the receipt.
Oh, that's only got 4 gigs of RAM. Ooh. 64 gig drive. Oh fuck, that ain't nothing. Damn.
It'll help out for what I'm using it for.
I'm surprised you're streaming and stuff. That's not a lot of RAM, and definitely nothing for storage. Hell, there's some that's got 2 terabytes of storage instead of 4 gigs.
Well, I probably could put it as
No, for a laptop, there's some that have gigs of memory, instead of just or terabytes. Ain't bad though, I guess. I mean, if it fucking functions.
Hey, it's doing the StreamYard, and it lets me do YouTube, and I'll be able to.
Careful. I would be careful loading a lot of apps and other things, games to it, because you start using up that RAM,
Yeah.
The less space you have in RAM when you're live streaming will choke down your abilities and your processing
Yeah.
and your
I'm not gonna add
bandwidth,
much to this.
processors, CPUs.
This one here is strictly for the YouTube and StreamYard. That's what I mainly got it for, so that way I have something to use it for.
Yeah, I was just saying you start using up memory space, adding solitaire games, pool games, or whatever stuff. It starts adding to that memory, and then you're overloaded. And StreamYards requires a lot of shit. Actually, I learned the hard way about some of that stuff. Well, not so much the hard way, but it wasn't the easy way.
Well, I
But
probably could
no,
have gotten. I probably could have gotten a bigger
I
computer.
got a laptop HP at the computer store with 2 terabytes of data or storage. It's got 8 gigs of RAM. I got it used for 120, and a 6-month warranty on it. And since it's been under warranty, I had a processor in the hard drive crashed. He replaced the hard drive, and he noticed that the fan was making some noise. And he said he could replace that cheap for about $15-20. And
Yeah.
he ordered a part. It came in. I brought my computer in. He hooked it up, and the part didn't work. And so I went home with my computer back like it was. And he ordered a new one. It finally came in. Uh, the other one never did get the warranty and shit. But he hooked me up real good. And then I think before Christmas, I heard Morbid was talking about struggling, and I had a used laptop computer that I was selling, and so I just Merry Christmased her ass a laptop computer, and it got there before Christmas, and then something with her electricity went stupid, and she went to turn on her power, and the computer came back with my old lock screen on it, which shit she fucking removed, whatever. And I set it up there, I removed all my information, but I left the password and stuff on that. And then she could go ahead and delete it and add hers into it, which was kind of the way my computer guy told me, yeah, when you sell your shit, this is how you wipe all your shit off of it. And I didn't know about wiping that lock thing off, so I just told her, well, here's the picture on the lock screen, and this is the password, and enjoy the computer. Well, she went and changed the lock screen function and put her picture on it, put her password on it. Then the computer locked her out. And anyway, she was like, locked out of her computer and have to take it to a store and have some genius unfuck it. And she's in a rural area and don't have transpo, so I told her, well, send the damn thing back to me. I'll take it to the computer guy and fix it and send it back to you. And he told me I'll send it on down here. It'd probably run me about $40 to get into it and hack it and everything, get it unfucked and reset it and everything. And anyway, I told him, I told him I should just go ahead and clean that damn thing up perfect like brand fucking new. And I'll put her shit on a hard drive and reinstall it later. And, he had I had Morbid's phone number and called her up, and he set it all up with the password and everything for her, hooked her up real good. I went to pick it up, and he said no charge. Said I like your lovely assistant, man. She seems like a great girl. She's a real sweetheart.
Just don't get on her bad side.
Oh fuck no! Shit.
You would love
At
it.
that one, huh?
You would love to get on Morbid's bad side.
You didn't see her video the other day. There was a guy that I just no longer found entertaining on YouTube and quit visiting his channel and just wasn't picking up what he was putting down anymore, right? Just one of them people you fade away from. He'd still come by, hey Rob, how you doing? Smoke one, have a cup of coffee, talk some shit about what's going on with Eric or the world and stuff. And he'd be gone, but then he'd come in there and start making an ass of himself. And I wound up blocking him, told him get the fuck on out of here and don't come back. And anyway, the other day he came in under a different, well, no, he came under the panel under his name and it's like, oh, fuck no, dude, I done told you you ain't welcome here, go, get away, leave.
Right.
And so I blocked him from the StreamYard. Well, he went back onto the YouTube chat and started talking smack and shit under another account of his. Well, this is the same guy that thought he was going to come into my stream and, start selling his fucked up channel and his fucked up wannabe radio show on my thing and pander my guests for support. And like, no, dude, this don't fly here. Ain't nobody gonna be advertising bullshit I don't fucking approve of.
Right.
And your fucked up radio show's your fucked up radio show that's a figment of your imagination. And why the fuck you want to come back where you're unwelcome, making an ass of yourself? But Morbid, and then he made some comments about Morbid. And this is the funny thing, he don't even know shit about this girl who
Right.
lives on a disability check, who's disabled, right? She's on a check. Do you think she's got $150 to throw at a YouTube channel every month?
Oh, hell no.
Why are you selling somebody some shit they can't fucking afford? Excuse me, but I think you're just spamming my channel for fucking money. You're not here to contribute to the show. You're not even here to fucking connect with the conversation. You're just here talking shit about your radio show and pandering people for fucking views on your channel and a chance to, sell them, your pitch about supporting your fucked up show. Well, I'll tell you what, he got popped in my house and Morbid said, I'll be back in just a minute. And then she come back and left a message for me in the private chat. I just put up a video and told that piece of shit where the fuck to fly. And like, holy fuck.
I love her.
I tell you, that shit. And like fucking Morbid Angel and fucking Undercover Pit Bull. God damn.
Just sounds like me when you get mad.
Yeah.
I only take so much off of somebody, and then I speak my mind to them, and then that's just it.
Yeah. Either I
Yeah,
can
you
dig
really
you
take
or
so
I'm
much.
done with you. There's some people I like, there's some people I don't like, there's some people I ain't gonna tolerate.
Exactly.
So fucking what? You know?
Yeah, we all have our up and downs.
Everybody's got the opportunity to fuck up. It's how they fuck up and how they fucking, fall from that, some people fuck up and, oh, and it wasn't my fault, and, I'm sorry. Like that button I got, says I don't, does not play well with stupid people. Uh,
Yeah, there's a lot going on out there, and I ignore most of it. There's everybody's gonna hate you one or a time or another. There's gonna be somebody, and that I really don't care if somebody hates me. They don't know the real me. They don't know my personality. So yeah, and I'm not there to please every damn person.
yeah. And like I said, if you're out pleasing other people, you ain't pleasing yourself.
Exactly.
And fuck that shit. Do what you want to do, and if it don't fly with others, they can leave the flock. You know. Yeah.
Well, like I tell
Yeah.
people, if they wanna please or want to be pleased, they might as well use their own fucking hands. Cause I sure as hell ain't gonna go play with somebody just to please them. Fuck that.
What?
That's just how I see it. We're like,
What
hey,
you
you
don't?
want somebody to please you? Do it with your own fucking hands. You don't need somebody else's hands.
What you don't? You don't give out those free, friendly, happy ending reach arounds and whatever the fuck.
Not unless I get some pleasure with it. I think gotta be something in it for me. It can't be a
Only
one-way
if I
street.
get mine too, huh?
It can't be a
Yeah,
one-way street. Is the way I see it.
yeah. You ain't the only squirrel in this tree trying to get a nut.
That's all right. I've had a few that likes to trace, but they ain't caught yet. I
You,
tell them,
you,
go
you,
ahead.
you don't go for that 68 bullshit, huh?
68 plus one. Yeah, I might. With the right one.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that 68. You do me and I'll owe you one later.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not one to be shy of it. And it's like I tell people, you never know what comes out of my mouth as far as comments because I do not hold a filter. There's no point in it to me. If I'm holding a filter, then y'all are not getting the real me, and that's just how I am.
Uh, uh, oh, my damn back here.
I know that
There
feeling.
could be some weather coming. It's just popping here and popping there, and it just ain't popping to where it ought to be, Sure.
That's what
Got
sent me to
this.
the hospital last night. Something popped in the center of my back, lower center part, and I just as soon as it popped, I fell down, and it took me a good 5 minutes to get a courage to get back up. And then from that point on, I was just done for. I couldn't do very much, and I would say the shot at the hospital helped a little bit, and the medication that they sent me home with seemed to be the muscle relaxer and the anti-inflammatory seemed to help.
Yeah.
So that's a
I don't
bonus.
know. There's a lot of fucking medicines out there that, you know, the opioids were pretty damn good, and they're not as damaging as people try to fucking say. And when you look at the shit that they're throwing at us instead of opioids, you know, It scares the fuck out of me. Back in the day, I'd go to the VA and, oh, here's a muscle relaxer, here's a pain pill, here's a
Yeah.
real good pain pill. Well, back in the day, they were throwing all kinds of shit at you.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy. You know, it was like, wait a minute, I don't need 14 fucking medications. I can't even keep track. You know, I was that guy for a moment. Finally, I took charge of my fucking health care.
And you have to in a way.
And that's when I shut down and I researched what the fuck was going on with the pharmacy at the VA and how the VA fucking panders fucking Canadian medications. That's some of this shit they don't even fucking serve the fucking socialist fucking native. You know, medications the Canadians don't even take anymore because of the controversy behind it. You know,
Exactly.
so but it's good enough for our veterans. We'll buy all of it, give it to our veterans. You know, wrong. You know, that fentanyl was about the stupidest drug the FDA ever fucking passed. Uh, what's that other one? Oh shit, gabapentin. Oh my god.
No, I do take the gabapentin, but I do it for the facial nerve.
Uh, the shit that stuff will do to you. No, flush that shit. Don't even waste your money refilling the prescription. You know, and that's the damnedest thing is the money these people get paid filling prescriptions for Medicare. You know, another way to steal from the government are fucking healthcare and pharmacies and shit. You know, it is crazy.
Right?
And I sit there, no, I'm not taking that pill, and well, you're not taking responsibility for your health care. I'm like, look, you know, the opioids work for me. I can take one pill or I can take six, whichever my fucking day needs. You know, um, you know what I mean? For 20 years of my life, girl, I went with fucking 8 Percocets a day to eat. You know, prescription for 8 Percocets a day. You know, if it wasn't Percocets, it was Vicodin or it was hydrocodones, oxycodones, oxycontin. They'd flip it around so you don't get tolerant, you don't get addicted to that. You know, we're going to change it up for a while. Okay, 6 months we'll switch over to this one. Just as long as it was an opiate base. My
Oh yeah.
livers are in great shape. My kidneys are in great shape. You know, got good fucking results when I pee. You know, whatever test they do. I quit taking that shit as soon as and I didn't take it too long because I didn't like the results of it. And oh my God, if you go to the fucking VA for fucking mental health care, the shit they throw at you. And then, hey, well, what about, and then when they were going shit crazy with the Prozac and the Xanax,
Mhm.
oh, well, the Xanax works great, and it does work great if it's used properly. Like I said, I got a girlfriend, significant other that she's a retired psychologist up in Boston. And I know about pharmaceuticals through the fucking psychiatric industry and some of the pills that, this woman, I would never give my patients this shit. You know, trazodone, what was that
Trazodone
other
don't do
one?
shit.
What was that other one? Amitriptyline. Fuck.
Right?
Yeah, fucking VA passes that shit out like fucking bubble gum. But our veterans are getting the best health care possible. I'll tell you what, if you hear your government talking, whatever they're saying, just flip the script and take it as a lie and chase the facts and tell you what, tell me if it come up Baker. You know, Was it true or not?
Yeah, there's too much going on.
Well, and like I say, what was that? 2 years ago, I damn near died because of the VA's neglect of health care because of policy. That they damn near killed me.
Right? There's just the way they do things.
I mean, you go cutting corners and half-assing the job, guess what? You got a job that was completed with cut corners and half-assery, and guess what? Uh, like I say, just like when you're painting a car, do you do it right and it looks like a professional, or did you pay somebody a fucking 12-pack of beer and $5 and give them a bucket of paint and a brush? Oh, here's your new paint job. Really? Sold to the lowest bidder. But yeah, I remember back in the day coming home from a VA hospital visit. I had 3 or 4 fucking prescriptions that they want me to try these. I'd fucking sit there and I'd be looking at the TV and, okay, there's the name of that pill. Like, wait a minute, I'm watching TV and, yeah, if you take this medicine, call me on 1-800, I'm a lawyer, going to win you lots of money. I was like, what? Y'all give me shit that they've already got recalls on.
Yep, right. Yeah, just like that Zantac. They say causes
No,
cancer. Zantac.
Xanax. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a
Zantac, ain't
stomach
that an allergy
medication.
pill or something?
No, Zantac is a stomach pill.
Uh, yeah, I wasn't. I was talking about Xanax, not Zantac earlier.
Yeah, I've been on the Xanax before, and boy, that was something else. But then when I took it again later on, I got sick off of it, so I haven't took it since then.
Yeah, like I say, if you were improperly dosed or something, and there's some effects with that was, kind of sketchy. But I don't know. I just, you know, uh,
It's been,
uh,
it's been a crazy situation with medication with me. There's sometimes I'll take one time, and then the next time I can't take it at all. But that's just how it is. But it happens.
right.
It is what it is, I just learned to deal with it. I'm one of those that don't normally complain about anything, and when I start complaining, it's usually because it's done got so bad. But it happens, things happen.
Right.
Like I tell people, things happen for a reason, and maybe this back problem that I had this time is just telling me I need to figure how to, figure out what's going on and how to fix it. So I've been working with it. That's all I can do. It is what it is, I just deal with what I can. Jay left Molly's door open.
Really?
Yep. Molly's. She's about done with the bowl anyways, but I'll let her finish the bowl and then take it out. You know, my brother left the dog's door open instead of closing it to her bed so her food wouldn't fall out. But luckily, she didn't let it fall out. Oh, you gotta go potty?
Molly.
Okay. Let me see. All right, Molly. I'll let you out.
She'll be right back. She gotta let the dog out and use the bathroom. Here she comes.
Yep. Jay's up front watching Rizzoli files. Rizzoli and whatever files. Mike's doing pretty damn good here. Yep, it seems like my back's doing pretty darn good.
Yes. Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, no, the table is in your way, James. You got it, or do you need me to do it? Yep, we're feeding dogs.
Bark, bark.
Yep, they get fed
Feed
at
them
night.
critters.
They get
Yeah,
spoiled.
Diamond's been about going crazy. Had them rib bones from that, like I did that slap of ribs. Wound up with a lot of rib bones laying around for little treats for Diamond. She's like ready to eat them all up. Like, no, just a little bit at a time. Moderation. You don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, now you said something about you fell asleep with your chocolates. The dog got into it or something.
Yep. More than once. My lab pit did that. My first lab pit done that to me. She's actually stole chocolate chip cookies. A store that was down the road from us, it used to be a Winn-Dixie, and they would bake these big old giant chocolate chip cookies. So we used to make a trip there and buy her one cookie, so she only get a little piece a day for a while. And that was her.
She found the baby.
That was her little treat. And then she found how to get into the little miniature fridge and grab them out. She's caught me just having it or just holding the cookie, and she stole half a cookie that way. She's been a mess. She was a mess. I lost her last year, but she was really good about getting, being sneaky. She knew how to be sneaky. That's one thing that dog knowed. That scared the hell out of me too. Yeah, we had my lab pit. She was definitely a trip. She was definitely a trip. I will say that.
Where's my subscription? But I just took the day out today. I vegged out. I got home, dug up a couple of my old Percocets. I just vegged out in bed, watched a movie or free. I just had them playing and sleeping and nodding and just in my bed with my back all wedged up. Shit. Somebody doing bong hits there? Damn, girl, hit that thing.
The Predator let me, or it's a Predator growl from the movie. That just lets me know I've got a text message.
Oh, sound like somebody doing a bong rip. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Well, it helps me know. I've had bad hearing since I was a child. I had tubes put in my ears, and it damaged my
Yeah.
hearing. So um, that's why I don't really hear too much. I had so many ear infections, so the lower ringtones or different tones do not seem to hear very well. So I have to go from one thing or another. So I'll have to get me a new phone pretty soon. Luckily, I've got insurance on it. My speaker's going out on it, and it's doing quite a few, bullshit stuff. So
Uh, have you got a five and dime or a dollar store around or something?
yeah,
Or what is that, five and below? I'll tell you what, friend of mine, her daughter shops at that five and below, like that bunch of unnecessary plastic crap shit from China. But I've seen some pretty good. You know, she has this one Bluetooth speaker, it's like $5. Thing fucking makes enough noise to fill the bedroom. Just
yeah.
saying, instead of replacing the phone, just use a Bluetooth speaker with it.
Well, it's really the speaker, the talk, being able to talk. Five and
Well, like I
below.
say, the
Uh,
Bluetooth speakers also have a microphone that it pairs up with the speaker, so it's a combination speaker microphone.
Lakeland
Just like
Park.
the telephone thing is. Instead of
Where's
how you use your Bluetooth earbuds or something, you got a Bluetooth speaker.
I can't see that.
Hell, I got a pair of Bluetooth speakers
right
or earbuds that has a microphone. So it was like,
there?
wow, that was fucking cool. But hell, those earbuds are about $50.
Yeah, I have to get a new one pretty soon.
I don't like that, Get one of them earbuds fall out and then it's behind the damn car seat. You can't find the damn thing for a month. I don't know. I sit there. I want to use those earbuds, but I want to take a piece of duct tape to tape to my ears in case they fall out. So I put a piece of tape over them so they don't fall out of my ear and I lose it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just have to get I've got insurance on the phone, so I can get it replaced.
Yeah, that insurance sucks. Yeah, we'll replace it with a refurbished phone, not a brand new one.
No, but you can Google it.
Ice in the house.
Yep, he's in the house. He's up and about.
Get on up here, Ice. Fuck talking to you by text. I'll never hear what you said in the message.
Right? Yeah, he knows a lot about the StreamYard and laptop, so when I know people that knows how to do certain things, I'll ask them. So.
Oh, he recommended that book, that Chromebook for you.
No, not necessarily.
Uh,
I don't think. Did recommend a laptop. I know that. Yep. And it is something that, I see some of the others that were there and I'm like, nope, that's not going to work, and then this seems to be better off.
Yes, me. The others didn't have touchscreen.
Yeah. There we go. Welcome
whoop,
up.
Ice, baby. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, I didn't see that face. Come on, we gotta see that sexy face. There's our man.
There he is.
There she is.
Needs,
I love.
need some more whiskers on that stuff so we can be whisker sisters.
He just shaped it.
Right,
He just sexified it.
right.
Hi, Bob. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing, man.
That's how you were doing.
Just chilling,
Is it right?
enduring the pain.
Yeah. How you doing, Tuta?
I'm just doing.
As long as you're breathing, you're all good.
Right.
Yeah, not so much. Tell you what, I'm gonna wait till morning to have that apple fritter. You like apple fritters?
Fuck yeah.
But watch it, you might buy into him.
I have become one with the apple fritter.
Damn.
You want that apple
And
fritter?
I like pizza too.
I had a slice
But
of
I
it.
like my weed. I like my weed.
I don't like my weed. I love my weed.
Yeah, give me some. Give me some.
I when you gonna send some this way? We sure could use it.
Yeah, my back's killing me. I have to sit all night waiting on this thing.
Well, hell, we went to 2 hospitals before I got seen. The first one, I was sitting in the waiting room for 2 hours just about, and I said, hell, what I got out there.
Hour and 20 minutes.
Hour
And I told
four.
you to bring your fucking ass on. You're going to Bartow.
Oh, we kicked yourself out. But yeah, so we went to the next, 2 towns over that has a
One
hospital.
town over.
No, because Lakeland Highlands and then Highland City. And then
I
Bartow.
don't even count Highland City.
Yeah, I know. It's so
That's
tiny.
you're past it.
Right?
Did
Yeah,
I ever
we-
tell you that story?
We asked her and she
I was having a mini stroke and I showed up at the VA hospital for care at the emergency room. Back in my days of being stupid. Anyway, they were overwhelmed, you might say, and they were trying to treat me while in the lobby of the emergency room, which was kind of fucked up. And then I had a nurse went to put me in a room, and I was in the room for about 5 minutes, and then this guy came in and was grabbing his pants and stuff and getting dressed. He hadn't even got checked out of it yet. While that guy's changing and getting dressed out to leave, we're sitting there like, what the fuck's going on here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You know? Then this doctor walks in, and he's like, yeah, George, which one of you is George? You know, well, which one of us is supposed to be in here?
Right.
Oh, fuck, George ain't even in this fucking room. And so he leaves, and then he comes back, and he's got my name. So, hey, Robert, how's it going? What's wrong? Okay, oh, yeah. I said, okay, stroke. Yeah, let's look at you. Okay, let's send you over for some tabs. I forget what happened. And I said, well, okay, you know, I'll be back in just a minute. You know, he was going to leave. And I says, okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom. You don't need a piss test. I'll be right back here in a minute. So I come back to the room. This guy comes in there and he's grabbing a hold of my arm, and his fucking hands were just trembling and his eyes were. I'm like, man, is this motherfucker jacked up on some fucking meth or what? He was. The boy was impaired. You know what I'm saying? And I can just like something about this guy is not fucking right. And
Oh, yeah.
he ain't treating me. I walked the fuck up out of that hospital, and I seen a cop, and I thought about talking to him about, hey, I think you have an impaired person on the property that is an employee. Can you deal with it? You know, let's do a drug test on his happy ass because this boy's flying, right? Well, no, I went a different direction. I just don't talk to cops. I don't like shiny badges or people that wear them. So I went to this manager in another department, supervisor over in this department, and I talked to her. And I told her, can I report to you an employee on the premises that is impaired? And she said, what the fuck are you talking about, Rob? I said, well, here, grab a cigarette. Let's go out back and let me tell you. And I told her what the fuck I just went through at the ER room. She said, get the fuck out of here. There's a hospital down the road around the corner. Get over there, get the care you need. I will report this to the director. Well, I got back with the director in the fucking hospital a couple of days later wanting to know what the results was of that complaint that I filed, and that Mary Ann filed. She didn't have a fucking clue. She talked to her assistant. She called me back later. We don't know nothing.
So 6 hours.
Anyway, I called up Mary Ann. I said, hey, Mary Ann, I've just been dealing with the director, and,
So too early.
I asked her, I said, did you follow through on that shit? And she says, well, yeah, I, called within a half hour after you left. I talked to the assistant director, and I talked to a patient relations guy, supervisor of veteran relations. And, they're supposed to be dealing with that. I says, well, ain't nobody got a fucking clue. And the director said she talked to the whatever and shit. I'd say I was back up at the hospital 3 or 4 days later for something. And I happened to pop over by the emergency room and looked around. I seen that doctor popping in and out of rooms like that motherfucker's still working here. And you tell me if I come in there all jacked up and drunk or something, what the fuck would have happened to me on VA property? Prison.
Right.
Well, they fucking had my ass jammed up and off to Leavenworth in no fucking time. Yeah, so what's Ice been up to?
I've just been at the hospital. My dad's in the hospital.
I can barely hear you, Ice. Can you turn up your microphone or talk into it? Let me check my volume, but
Oh yeah, no, I said that I've just been here at the hospital. My dad's in here.
oh fuck, what's up with Dad?
He's been sick.
The corona or just sick?
He did have it, but now I don't know what's going on with him. He hasn't been eating for the last 3 or 4 days already.
Oh no.
So I guess he finally gave in and wanted to go to the hospital. So
Yeah.
we called an ambulance and they came and picked him up, and I'm over here now.
Oh. You just rolled him in there tonight?
Well, earlier this morning.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, man. You standing by, man. That's admirable. How old is he?
Close to 70.
70, yeah. Yeah, I'm right behind him.
Now, Ice, are you the youngest kid or the oldest?
No, I'm the youngest.
That's what I told Mama.
Baby boy. No wonder he's so spoiled.
I'm not that spoiled.
Want to bet? You rotten, baby.
well, maybe by you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Just ask your mama. She'll tell you.
He's probably mama's boy.
Yeah, I am.
Yep, I knew it. The babies are. We are.
I got to. I got to.
Yeah, Misty's my baby, so I know that. See, I told you, mama can tell.
Mama's put up with a lot more shit too.
Yeah, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
love Ice's spoiledness.
Right?
It didn't
Yeah,
turn
I was
into
going to say,
six.
Ice, I heard some of the scuttlebutt and some of the trauma you suffered trying to help Bud move or something. That kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah. Telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say nothing about it.
I mean, hell, it seems like about everybody I know that's ever done a PayPal for somebody or something, it seems to always flop back and slap them in the ass.
Yeah.
These fucking idiots of YouTube, man. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I mean,
Mess
it
it up
kind
for
of goes
everybody
both
else.
ways. I've seen people, take advantage of people on the PayPal tip, and I've seen some people just get robbed on the PayPal tip.
Yeah. That's why I did what I did, to show. So that way, they won't be thinking like, oh, well, what did he do or something. So I was all like, no, fuck that. Instead of them thinking that I'm stealing it or like they say, me sniffing it, then I'm gonna show them proof that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, I was telling, when Bud was telling me he was moving to Moose's house and trying to raise a bunch of money to ride a bus. It's like, fuck, I don't know how much it costs to ride a bus nowadays, but shit. He told me he was pretty much leaving with just pretty much 2 suitcases. It was like, fuck,
Yeah.
dude, hop a plane. Shit, man. Fuck, you can be there for under $100.
Yeah.
And anyway, I went looking online and it's like, boom. Fuck, I seen plane tickets like $44 fucking.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I think it was to, LA to Minneapolis or somewhere, I think was what I was pricing.
You can't fly out of California right now, can you, Ice?
What was that?
You can't fly out of California right now, can you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Fly.
okay.
You can fly in and fly out. That
Well,
is
Hey,
exactly it.
somebody said
Ice,
they
you
were
ever,
in there.
Ice,
Yeah.
have you ever hooked up with Tony Vera, Tom
Now
Zebra?
I met him. I met Tony, but I had never gone out with him. And Tom, I finally met him like 2 weeks ago or something like that. When
Yeah.
Furry got arrested,
Uh-huh.
uh, he was there and finally got to meet him. And but I still haven't went out with him neither. So it'd be cool
Hey,
if I
well,
do.
Ice, did you meet up with Eric at the Randy's Donuts when everybody met Eric at Randy's Donuts?
Nah,
I
I
didn't know
never.
if you was there.
Yeah, I don't think I was around at that time, or I I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. Hey, Ice, were you caught up in any of that beef with Ricky Monday? Like
Yeah,
last year or so, he had some beef with SJB. Were you in on any of that shit, or
yeah. Well,
were you one of the ones that showed up for the SmackDown on Ricky or something?
yeah.
I knew it, baby.
I was actually the one that chased him,
Call me
and
for
Oh,
that's
he,
right.
he was trying to say that there was some guys after him, and there was a guy running after him. He didn't know who it was after I told him who I was.
Right.
I don't. You know, it was some shit. I was like, Ricky, man, I said, fuck these clowns, man. Just do you. And whatever beef is some silly ass bullshit between all of you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
why.
know,
That's why.
Ricky's
Like,
been my boy for years, man. Ricky and Tom. You know, I don't
yeah,
know what all that shit was about. You know, and hey, man, these motherfuckers want to audit. You ain't down with auditors. So fuck 'em up, man. Let the motherfuckers be, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I got a dog that needs to go outside, she says. All right, let's go. That's right.
Hey, you ever met TW Lives?
No. You're talking about M Star, right?
No,
No, TW Lives.
lives.
No. I don't think so.
Where are they?
Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They do,
I mean, it's not close, but it's close to me.
yeah, they
But
do
no.
Bakerfield.
I don't know which.
Gone wild.
Yeah, I don't know which one of them, but they sound like West Coast in a way when they talk.
Is it TW or Robert?
I don't know, but
What-
one of TW goes with somebody, and it
There's
sounds
5 of them.
it sounds just like West Coast. Mom was watching the other day. I said, "Are you watching West Coast?" She goes, "No." I was like, "Whoa."
I mean,
Was it Tulare County?
TW Live is in Bakersfield. He pretty well airs practically all night long, and he loves those car chases. Let him hear about a Code 33, and he is gone. I love his car though, with all them lights and shit.
Yeah, we had one today, and that was right after but I don't know where the hell they wind up going, but I got back on the scanner, and then my son got on it, and he was texting me at the same time, and I was all like, and then that's when I came back and called the ambulance for my dad, so I couldn't really get it.
Yeah, but you know, you got to do what you can for your father.
TW had one that he got there behind the dang guys before the cops did. I said, damn, he stopped on it. He says, I'm taking this road. I'll get to him before they will. He damn sure did. One of the guys he rides with is MT. So I think it's Skinny Jeans.
What's the latest on the porch rat?
Actually, he's live right now to talk to that. Not right now that we're speaking of him. He's on.
I know he is.
Is he still pandering for money to feed the homeless and buying them lottery tickets and ice creams for his daughter?
Supposedly he is, but nah, he's not.
Yeah. He said there he was doing that shit one night. Yeah, man, I was chilling with him one night, you know. And he's talking about prank calling motherfuckers. Like, okay, here's a phone number. Call these motherfuckers. It was the Boone County Jail in Missouri. You know, call them up and ask them how many prisoners have the coronavirus. I guess he didn't read the message much, but he dialed the number and heard the sheriff's department, jail. And like, oh, I'm sorry, I got the wrong number. Hung up like a little scared bitch. It's like, what? Man, what the fuck? I said, dude, ask him. Like, I ain't prank calling the police, man. What the fuck, man? You know, but you're gonna prank call some fucking pizza joint and order fucking $80 of goddamn pizzas and shit, and then call up 15, 20 minutes later and cancel the order and fuck with the people and shit.
That's wrong.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
He called the wrong pizza joint. That was too cheap.
But he's gonna tell me, oh no, you want me to call the sheriff's department and ask about the coronavirus? Bitch, Rob, you know, you need to put $20 in my super chat. You want me to call these motherfuckers? Like, are you serious?
Yeah,
man. You know, with that money, I'm gonna feed the homeless.
Right.
Like,
I thought he had balls.
I'm just saying, if I'm going to donate some money to feed the homeless, you know what? I ain't going to give them money to some fool that's fucking handing them dollar cheeseburgers from McDonald's.
Yep.
You ain't feeding the homeless. I mean, not much better than fucking pizzas from Domino's, but at least it's a little bit more of a meal. But,
Hmm.
shit, well, throw down some fucking food, man.
Yep.
Whip up some spaghetti, some bread, some salads, some soup, some bread, something, bologna sandwiches and a jug of milk. I don't know. Uh, but yeah, I mean, to see somebody talk about, yeah, I feed the homeless. Motherfucker, I ain't seen you do nothing but fucking hand out cheeseburgers. And if you're gonna
Not,
be
not,
out there pandering that, donate to me so I can feed the homeless, and you ain't doing shit except walking home from the gas station with lottery tickets, cookies, and ice cream. Bitch,
hmm
please.
I mean, I
Fraud.
don't get it. What's the whole point about giving the homeless scratchers or whatever? If they don't win, what are you doing for them? You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
You
giving
just
them
put
false hope.
yeah, exactly.
It's like, but you're gonna pander. Look at me, I'm helping the homeless. You ain't doing shit.
You want to help the homeless, you give them food, warm blankets, warm jackets to wear, stuff like that.
Hmm.
I'd rather see a motherfucker, go get a fucking slap of bologna and some cheese and a jug of mayonnaise and a loaf of bread. Here, okay. Now you fed the homeless. You go handing them 3 or 4 fucking dollar cheeseburgers from McDonald's, you know, and pass them off
Hmm.
to them on your way home from the fucking scratcher gas station with the scratcher tickets and the Haagen Dazs ice cream and cookies. Bitch, I know where that money's going.
Hmm. Smoke.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
at
and,
least,
and, then,
at
and then
least.
he's talking about he's going to be calling out and calling police and snitching on fucking drug dealers in his community. I'm like, motherfucker, well,
Hmm.
who do you get your dope from? Well, I'm sorry, but some of these homeless people, the only hope they got is some dope. How the fuck can you live like that without having a buzz? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I don't think I'd have made it the years I was homeless, you might call it, or in distress. But as far as me being homeless was, I had a camping trailer on the end of my truck, and I was living down by the river. But I had my bed, I had my fucking refrigerator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I wasn't out pandering for PayPals or putting ads in the newspaper. Poor me. We didn't have the internet back then. Uh, and every once in a while, one of my friends like, hey, Rob, man, here's $20, man. Get whatever
Yeah.
you need. I go, what the fuck's this for? I say, I'm trying to help you out, bro. Well, I wasn't
Hmm.
asking for help. Well, just want to help. Well, oh, well, wow, thanks. Well, I always done it myself. I never asked for
You
help.
get this one for me.
And
Yeah.
rarely do I. You know,
Yeah. I never heard you asking for it either.
and if I do it, I mean, like with Bud, I like the guy. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fucking donate to. I don't know how the hell you're talking about riding for $600 on a bus ticket. It's like that. This guy seems like a hell of a lot of money. I don't
Yeah.
know. He said something about we were trying to reach $600 to get a bus ticket to go. It's like what? $600 to fucking ride a bus to Minnesota from Los Angeles? Really? I couldn't even check the numbers on that shit. But I was like, dude, man, if I'm hitting the community up because I'm in need, I tell you what, I'm gonna reduce the price of the need on the community so that it ain't such a burden. You
Hmm.
know, I can fucking get to fucking Minnesota on a plane for fucking under $100. Boom. I'm gonna fucking get on a goddamn plane whether I'm scared of planes or not.
Yeah.
You know,
Hell yeah. I'm terrified of planes, but I I, I would take it if I had to. I did
but I
before.
mean, I mean, if you was, your shit was upside down and I got a fucking shag out, and I need to go move in with Missy and I need, money so I can jump and, transportate. Ain't you gonna fucking go the cheapest way you can roll?
Mm-hmm.
I just want some money and I missed it.
What was that, Betty?
I said, you want to move in there?
Did you get alert?
I'll take that. I'm gonna take you up on that offer.
We hear you.
And like say,
You're welcome.
and this thing with Morbid, man, my lovely assistant, damn good, I met this gal over at Country Plastics Monterey, and we've just become good friends. And, her home life where she's at, it's 200 miles to, 150, whatever, to the bus station. She's dependent on her roommates for rides. They ain't got time to help her move out, but, we can give you a ride to go get cigarettes and shit. Like crazy shit going on with her home life. She needs to get the fuck out.
I know you.
I tell you what, man, if my van was in a little better shape, if I had somebody to look after my dog, I'd fucking be hauling butt to fucking Wisconsin and load her up and fucking take her to Delaware. It'd be a damn shame for me to fucking go up there to fucking, and I mean, with the situation with these roommates, like, fuck, I'm ready to fucking drive to Wisconsin and load her up just to drive her to the bus station 200 miles away so she could get on a bus to Delaware. But fuck, I think I looked at the map, she's like 600 miles from me or something.
Wow.
Like, at least going to the bus station would be on my way back home or something.
Now, Ice, did you get an alert?
Say that again.
Did you get an alert?
For what?
For what?
I sent something your way.
No, not yet.
All right.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Take that paper out, baby.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
It should come in sooner or later.
Shouldn't tell you what it is.
Be right back, guys. Dog alert.
Yeah, I sent something your way just for, for family and showing some love.
Yeah.
There'll be more as soon as I can check mine.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I receive it. I haven't got nothing yet.
Let's put it this way: you're the first person that I've done it with, so consider yourself lucky.
Thank you, Misty.
Feel lucky.
Yeah,
Feel lucky. You know what? Dogs I've never had a dog named Lucky. And yes, I rescued one dog that had a busted leg and had to have it amputated and shit and everything. And he was hit by the car dog that I found.
That's sad.
I gotta learn to quit rescuing them.
Right?
You would think after paying $1,600 and saving that dog, just right off the top, that I should have named his ass Lucky.
Yeah, I think I would have done the same thing.
Oh yeah, we've got
the money.
Named the dog Lucky. Yeah.
Both either save them or and name them that.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it was
my
a big,
apologies.
beautiful. It was a big, beautiful shepherd. I was on my motorcycle. I was rolling down the road, and this car fucking did a swerve and a swing and swerved to hit this fucking dog that was on the other side of the road. I was like, what the fuck did I just see? And I just like, whoa.
I would have
You know?
murdered that guy. Well, not like that, but you know.
Oh, I got his tag number and I reported it to the sheriff, and he got jammed up for what the fuck was that? Animal cruelty shit.
Yeah, I was
And
about to say that.
the restitution on was that he had to compensate me. I think it was $2,000 total that he compensated through the court that came back to me for rescuing that dog.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Stirred up a bunch of shit on that. I had some stories about that in the newspaper back home.
I bet you he's never gonna do that again.
Dog. The man's in fucking court for fucking animal cruelty. Yeah,
Nice.
he made a name for himself that day. Oh, you're the dog murderer.
Ace,
Yeah.
where's my pudgy?
Yeah.
Where's
Huh?
my pudgy?
She's at home.
Figured that much.
Yeah, I miss her too.
You gonna take her on any trips with you pretty soon?
She does everywhere.
When I start, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I kind of do it, but I kind of don't, because you never know what could happen.
Yeah.
So I would rather not worry about her, knowing that she's cool over here, than being how the hell am I gonna get her out, or where the hell she at or something.
Yeah.
You're going to go put your dogs into harm's way or at risk.
Mm-hmm.
You might
I'd rather put myself in risk than putting her on in harm's way.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're going to the battle zone, you don't take your dog when you go to war.
Exactly.
If you get deployed to Iraq, excuse me, honey, I'm gone. Look after the dog. I'll see you when I'm back. Leave the dog at home, man. But you talk about going cop watching or something for bringing the dog? Fuck that.
No, if you get your pit bull, you ain't got to worry about somebody chasing you or getting in the dog.
You see what happened? That one boy took his pit bull to a cop watch.
Well, you get your pit bull trying to go bite the cop's ass.
Fuck that! Bite his balls off.
Yeah. Well, you know what I was talking about, Ice. You know what I was thinking?
Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, missing my daddy.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, my lab pit, a lot of people were scared of. I had a dark brown lab pit with the golden eyes.
It's a shame we can't get lucky to do that.
Our renter that we had next door, man, they said every time, the husband of the couple, they would come off of work around, or go in or come off around 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock, and she'd scare the shit out of them every morning.
We gotta get Ice here. Because every time we see a damn cop, we say, "Hey, Ice, go you chase them while we go to the store."
Done. There's no shit, no lying. You every time we've had to go to the store to get food, or I'm in too much pain, we're out and go somewhere.
We have two
They'll be like going off, and we're like, "Damn it!
You can't chase tonight. Damn you, son of a bitches! Where are y'all when we can do you?"
Exactly.
I'm still here, but not in your presence. I wish I could.
Yeah.
Man, I would have followed them if I wouldn't been in so much pain the other day, but at this point, I wouldn't be able to get away quick enough if I wanted to.
Hey, I can.
I don't know. You're old. You may bust your ass first.
I take that little car anywhere I want to. Cross country if I have to.
Yeah, I would say your car does pretty damn good.
Yeah, he's got better pickup now. It's got that new battery in it.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, to get
That
the
damn
better.
thing's flying.
All right, well, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out, fade out, call it a night. I found a
Mhm.
movie here to look at. It's called Beyond Sherwood. Looks like
Never
it's
heard of that
Beyond
one.
Sherwood. Huh? Looks like it might be a good movie.
What's the name of it again?
Here, I'll
Beyond
put it in the
Sherwood?
private chat. Hey,
Yeah, we don't really watch movies too much around here. We don't have the time, I guess. Of course, I fall asleep if I watch movies. I don't even get to see the full thing.
Yeah, but Ice needs to get to know TW because hell, he drives like ice.
But I drive pretty good though.
Yeah, but he tries to shorten them curves like you do.
Sometimes.
He'll go over to medias with his truck.
all right, did you get it?
Okay, all the
It's in the
time.
private.
No, not yet.
Oh,
There it goes.
I
Yeah.
guess it helped me. If I hit the send button, I guess it goes faster.
Yeah,
Right?
that works better.
That might be a good one. Beyond Sherwood Forest.
What
Can't
is that
pop
about
that
again?
message unless you push that button, dummy. You big dummy, Rob. Fucking
You
goof.
big dummy.
Ice is gonna start cracking.
Yep. Hell,
I
after
didn't
the
making the faces the other night.
right.
I mean,
We did it after
okay, so
the
you guys been sitting there watching me. I've done smoked what, 3 or 4 fucking joints. Now you gonna laugh at me when I did something fucked up. Yeah, my friend.
We love you.
Let me charge up my phone a little bit because it's dying out already. And then I'll jump back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
hell, Ice, we already know you. You never carry a damn
Alright,
charger.
girl.
You go out and let it die.
We gotta buy.
I tried, but I wouldn't do it.
We gotta buy you a charger and do it to you,
Alright.
boy.
Girls, see you later.
Mm.
All right, so
Yep. All right, too tall. See you later.
all right, Misty. Thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome
it.
anytime.
Okay. If you're back on, I'll come back on.
I'll probably still be on for a little while longer.
Okay.
Surprisingly, the medicine's actually kind of working to where I can
We'll
sit
let you
here.
charge your phone.
Right?
Yeah. All righty. I'll check in.
You know we love you.
Yep, right.
All right. Same here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm surprised of how well I've been able to sit here without any pain. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of pain, but I was unable last night or the night before. It was, I don't know when. Whenever I did a live stream the other day or last night, I couldn't sit for long. So it's just been one of those. It's been a good day, I would say.
For you,
Right.
not for my tailbone.
The only thing I say is right where they give me the shot last night, it hurts. But other than that, it's tender like they bruised it. The hell. I get that every so often, so I'm used to it. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day, I would say. We've been active. I mean, I've been more active now than what I have in the last few days.
I'll see you look.
So
I have her tummy take out too.
Yeah, you might need it to get
I'll be
him.
having to crawl over the bridge and deal with that.
Right. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good sound quality here, and there's not much of an echo. I'm still learning this laptop with StreamYard and YouTube. I'm just trying to figure out if it'll work out good for me or not. So it should. I don't see a problem with it. It'd be good for Mama too.
Just the one that's working.
Right. No, y'all don't be shy if y'all, or don't be ashamed if y'all see me exit out by accident, because I am bad about kicking myself out of here.
She's got that down pat. Her and Ice has really got that down pat.
I don't even know how I managed to do it. It's just one of those things that I just do by accident. But it's normally pretty good.
That's good that he's up to the hospital.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about it here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now let's make sure we have a prayers for Ice and his family and West Coast and Flan, all of them. Tommy Woods.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I know I said I was going to take time off from here, but I figured I'd try this laptop out on this and see how well I do. And so far, medicine-wise or back-wise, I'm doing pretty damn good.
Good for you to see.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, if you think about it, I wasn't able to walk all that great, and now I'm getting a little bit better with it.
Now you trying to get me in the shape you were in.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to keep myself from having to have problems again.
Yeah, find out one doctor for me.
Yeah, right.
Come on, please scanner.
Yeah. Well, them police scanners have been really active tonight for you, Ma.
Yeah, what you got on here? You set them.
I didn't set them. You did.
No, I did not. I did not set them. I didn't set the police scanners. You're supposed to have it set for Lakeland.
Yep.
I don't know where to get these suckers are from.
Yeah, I'm hoping everybody's had a good time and they're relaxing.
Mine's all morning.
I'm trying to do my best to relax, and right now I'm kind of wide awake. I haven't got drowsy yet.
That's damn something.
I'm actually surprised how well I'm doing.
Neil wants to provide, but he's still in. Yeah, I've been keeping the eyes and Bakersfield.
Yeah, it's been one of them days. Like, you're having kind of a good day, but I'd say it's been all right. We'll just see what tomorrow brings. We'll see. Looks like Bella's done with her food. It might be Precious just getting tired of that flavor. That's all we could find her. We had to find her a different food. I don't know.
can.
Yeah, that's a can.
Turkey.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jane, you were clean.
Today and yesterday. I said leave the dish in there so she'll eat tonight during the night.
You told me to do that.
Yeah. We got one dog that's being a little pickety about eating right now. So we gotta watch her and see what's going on with her. We're working with her. She'll be alright.
She's around Butterballs.
Yeah.
She'll eat mushrooms.
I'm sure she's doing alright. She wouldn't come out from under Mama's bed until I got the flashlight on her. She does not like a flashlight. That's one thing that Chihuahua Jack Russell, Mama's little one, she does not like the flashlight for nothing. It don't matter what flashlight it is. She hates it.
She got any of the Jack Russell in her.
She don't look like she got any Jack Russell in her.
She's
She's so
got
tiny.
Chihuahua. She's smaller than her dad.
Well, like she got all the teacup. She's a spoiled little thing.
She looks like a Chihuahua.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that looks
Like almost like a long-haired Chihuahua in a way.
She don't want that looks up for Mama.
No, she don't look like a mama.
Well, Sandy lost out with that one. She looks so like Daddy, except miniature.
Yeah.
A mini version.
And that's about the only daughter that Paula D likes.
Yeah.
Polly runs from his babies, but you know what? That little horn devil is the one that created them. He should get along with all of them, but
He doesn't love that one. Her and Snooky. That's the
Yep.
only two.
yeah, he snugs up to his twins.
Hey, they look just like me.
Personally,
Definitely looks like him.
see, Wicket, the one that's on the avatar there. She's got Daddy's personality and Mama's laid backness, I guess. I don't know how to describe. Yeah, that's Candy's. I don't know how to describe Wicket. Wicket's her little oddball.
She's a brat.
You know, when my back started hurting me, she kind of noticed that, and so she really did not make me work to get her. She really, tried.
Miracle got a lot of candy.
Oh yeah,
A long stretched body.
Candy's hair. Oh,
My littlest went to the biggest.
and I can't say that they have their mama's mouth. I really can't because Daddy has this high pitched bark too. And you know something else? I can get Paulie D to howl, even with Casper and all. But if I'm looking at him, he will not howl. And it's only because he got this male ego going, well, I ain't no fucking pussy, so you ain't gonna see me howling for you.
No, you're not gonna see me now because I don't want Mommy to whip my butt.
He knows I wouldn't, but he still does it. He won't do it. Yeah. There won't tray on there, so let's do. Yep. So everybody's night going, who's all still here, and the chat's having their blast. I know Mama's still around. At least she's awake.
Naturally,
Right?
it's my room.
Of course, and I'm not letting her sleep because I'm in her room.
Yeah, you
No, I can't let you lay down. There's no fun. There's no fun letting her lay down. Yep, no fun letting mommy lay down. You can't lay down. You gotta be stuck there. I'm not evil. I'm just friendly.
You ain't Casper.
No, I'm not Casper. Yep. I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm trying to. I'll be here for a little while at least. Yeah, my phone's being a little slow tonight. That's just how it is. Playing around with the phone. Because I can play with a phone. Never mind. I'm not going to even. I almost said something else, but I'll keep quiet. It's been a pretty good night. 4 hours and 11 minutes. That's not too bad. I probably need to get me a new phone pretty soon. Hopefully everybody's having a good night and enjoying their night. What's everybody's plans for tomorrow? Yeah, no, I've seen me, you, and 2 others. Yeah, I'm hoping everything works out. What do you think about the... Yeah, we got lurkers. That's okay. Damn fans blowing my hair in my face. What do you think about the... Will you hold your freaking phone still? What do you think about this part? Let's put it there because a lot of people call me Red. No, they call me Red. A lot of people do. Right. I'm glad to be feeling better. I will say that. A little bit better. So, I might return pretty soon. We don't know. Yep, I may do that cemetery soon. Depends on how well I'm walking. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy for a few days and then, well, longer than that. I have to take the steroid. Well, I could probably take it. Oh no, I got another hour. They gave it to me around 4 o'clock, I think. So I'm not gonna take it early. 50 milligrams. That's a lot of milligrams for prednisone. I think they're trying to knock out whatever's going on with the back, which I truly can appreciate. You know, that's something that we all don't never know what's going to go on. This whole back situation, I had kind of a warning, but not really. I didn't think it was going to get as bad as it did. I tell you what, when that fucking back popped the way it did, man, that motherfucker hurt. I'll admit to that shit. Yeah, I weren't expecting it to be as bad as it was. Ouch. Yeah, I couldn't even lift that right leg. I couldn't do a lot of things, and getting a little bit better. There's certain motions I still can't do, so. But I am glad it's working out pretty darn good. It seems like it's working. Not having too much problems. Because I tried the heating pad and the massager for the back, and that weren't even helping, so I knew something was going on. It got so bad. It got unbearable for a while. I mean, I couldn't handle it anymore. If y'all hear me complaining about pain, it's pretty damn bad. I'm not one to complain too much about pain. Yeah, you need your pain medication, don't you?
Yeah. That's a damn.
Take one of them shots they gave me, then you might would like that.
Yeah, I would. I'd love it. I'd rather have the one hot gelato with me.
Right?
I won't feel nothing. Every time he does, he tells me to stay in bed. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stay in bed for that long. I try to make my butt feel better, but, you know.
That's right there. I had to stay in bed for, what, about 2 years?
Last 3 years on and off. Mom's practically been in bed for the last 3 years with the way that her body's been doing her.
What the doctor's been doing, telling me to stay in bed.
Yep.
Between eye surgery, my back.
Your shingles.
Yeah, and allergy-induced asthma.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a crazy one. We've had a crazy ride, I will say that.
God,
Yeah, it's been a crazy one. But I'm enjoying life as it comes. You know, that's all we can do. You know, everybody can't be perfect, and I sure as hell know I ain't. I'm not even trying to be. Yeah, I know that, but I don't mention names on that part. Some of them already know who they are and what they are. Maybe.
Polly. Oh, this is Polly. What you doing, Polly? What you doing, Polly D? Polly D. Where you going? Where you going, Polly? What are you doing, Polly? What are you doing, Polly?
Yep, my small little boy.
Polly. Get your booty? Polly. Polly Gooper. Polly D. Polly D.
Yep, my spoiled
Polly
little
D.
brat. Yeah, my spoiled little brat. Always spoiled.
You're supposed to have it.
No, Polly D's spoiled.
You're spoiled.
The little fucking horn devil.
You're right.
His damn son's just like him, too.
I know you're spoiled.
Hopefully his son shot blinks this last time. Like he did his first meat breeding.
He better be. Michael did.
Right? If I had one less brother, then we know Mom done got him.
Yeah. Man, does he push his shit.
Yep. Yeah, he pushed a little far with that one.
Some everybody said.
That's a handful every so often.
Oh. Like that? You know. And they are all out of here.
You're burying my phone.
Why didn't you just jump and fall out? I was trying to go through the jump. Birdies. Going to Wendy's and
Sorry guys, I was just adding comment to my video. Hopefully it gets on there. I'm hoping. Or it might be wishful thinking, but hey, it is what it is. In the comment section. It don't look like it popped up there, but nice on me.
I can use that in a short change, I tell you that much. Damn side I can never.
Oh yeah.
Don't seem like they kept been getting that nerve. At least you're being active. A little too damn fast. Tips on here we use.
Right? The other meds, they never have what we need. And hell, when we do save the coupons, we don't freaking ever use them. It's funny, we'll have like coupons galore and we'll leave them either in the car and forget them at the store, or
have them in my purse and stuff. Forget about
yeah, or leave them at the house. We do that all the time.
I don't know. It's a waste of time for us to take it.
Yeah. And what we could use coupons for, they don't never really have it.
Yeah, I know.
The more expensive stuff.
Yeah. My iPads and our
Right.
Nothing.
Yep.
Sure.
It seems like this phone's doing pretty good though on the right. I'll probably end this live pretty soon. Yeah, kinda. To say, I think the medicine's kicking in. I really do. Now it's 3:12. Fuck it. I'm going ahead and getting the prednisone in. Close enough.
Where's that?
In my room.
Really?
Oh, girl, how are you? Yeah, I'm surprised how well the heart doing and health is doing. I'm like, it's doing pretty damn good. Yeah, I seen it. I see it. I'll check it out in just a minute. But yeah. Ugh. God damn, that motherfucker feels bitter. Oh. It ain't no fucking taste of anything can help that.
You know that prison.
Oh. Damn, motherfucker.
That.
No, it's nasty.
Oh no, you love that.
That bitter taste ain't coming out of my mouth.
You were making fun of me when I had to take it.
Yeah. I'm just being a naughty person, I guess. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Y'all better be glad the camera's not showing. Oh. It's horrible. Oh, I hate taking prednisone.
You seen your ugly faces?
I heard that one.
Well, they have. They've seen your ugly faces.
I've seen your ugly mug. I'm surprised the camera ain't broke. I'm not eating no donuts now. I cannot eat any donuts. I get sick off of them. Yeah, I can't do donuts for. Ugh. I can eat one donut and then after that I get sick off of them.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know what's going on with donuts. I don't know why I can only eat the one without getting sick.
Only $14 for 2 dozen.
Yeah, I need to see what I got on my text.
I like them chocolate good ones.
Right? I wanted to make sure I sent somebody something. Yep. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Don't be shy. Y'all can talk in the chat and tell me about yourselves. Ask a question, see what's going on here, Oh, God, that fucking pill's not gonna get out of my freaking mouth. Taste. Oh, God, nothing works for that.
Nope, nothing kills the taste of it.
Oh,
And a piece of candy. You want a piece of candy, Jack?
I know candy ain't gonna work. Oh, I can eat candy. A 4-legged candy.
That don't tear you up for you that close to eat.
Candy wouldn't let me bite her even if I wanted to. She'd probably bite me in the face before I could bite her. That's just how the dog is. She loves me though. That's my Chihuahua though. That's my baby.
That's a brat.
Yeah, that is Brett.
You made her that.
Well, we do still have our sandwich in there. What is it? Angus beef boneless top round roast or London broil. Oh, that's making me hungry.
I want to get one free.
What the fuck was that? A rabbit chill just went down my freaking spine?
Hey, buy one get one free.
Yeah, right. Maybe me and you can do that tomorrow. Where is that one, Dixie?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check out one, Dixie, because I want to do something like that. Yeah, he's still typing, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
We've got a.
So yeah, what do y'all say is going on with this laptop? What do y'all think of it? You know. Here's my ugly mug. To me, in my picture, I don't like how it looks, but according to my tablet and my phone, or Mama's phone and mine, the picture looks pretty damn good. Fuck.
I ain't tried mine out yet. You have, but I ain't.
I'm gonna turn it sideways and look at it.
Ah, Chico. You tickling me with that charger cord. I'm gonna knock you out.
You exit on there. Something y'all haven't seen. I love my mama.
Yeah, you had to get him to take it away from you and give it to me.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
That's a paying you back.
I don't have a hairbrush in here.
Let me say, did you get your walker out of the car? Yes, you used to get in with you.
I had to.
Well, you can tell where my mind is. Don't
Right.
Pain.
No, I did have this cut not too long ago.
Have some names.
Let's
My
see.
middle name forget.
I'm trying to see if I can turn the flashlight on. But yeah. That's how that looks now.
It looks like Rich.
Yeah, my hair looks like shit.
Extremely. Oh, you didn't throw your brush in there.
Yeah, my brush is in
Your
Mama's room.
No, it's in your room.
Or my room. Well, actually, tomorrow I can do that. I can go buy the hair dye and redo it.
No.
I've got to.
No. No. I gotta get mine done first.
Yeah, right?
If they quit turning off cold because I can't.
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
I'll be down with that thing asthma again.
Yeah, I gotta put my hair back up in a minute.
I had to turn off cold just when I was gonna do it. Every fucking time. Let's see. Yeah, I'll fix that water too.
Hell, every time I think about it, my fucking back goes out.
They shouldn't too. Does they know how to do it?
Should be able to.
Same thing with all the
I know, right? Yeah, I ain't going back there to go get a hairbrush. Sorry, guys, but the hair has to come back up. Do not like it loose. I absolutely do not like it loose. I'm constantly putting it back up or adjusting it. Somebody asked me what it looked like when it's down. So, whenever they watch this live stream, then they'll see it. But we'll see. We'll see when they see it. Yeah, we'll see. Yep. Well, no, I just added a comment in chats because I may end this pretty shortly. Kind of waiting to see if Mr. Ice Cold comes in. Guys, if I turn on the camera and I start shivering, we know Ice showed up. And he freezed me off.
You're insane.
I'm not insane. I'm perfectly normal.
That's normal. I don't want to be normal.
Right? Well, one thing the doctor said, she goes, you surely do have some pretty bad health conditions for your age. I go, well, it's called genetics. Genetics is a bitch.
I don't want to hear that.
I just told her my mic. Oh, end of the month to mid of the month, I have to do I have to call my migraine shot medication in. And then I've got to Friday. I've got to recertify. So they're gonna hate me because I don't have Social Security denial letter. I don't know when I got it either. So I need to call them tomorrow or the next day. Thursday I'll call them.
Is this the 6th now?
Yeah.
I remember like 14th of the year right now.
That's the 14th.
Doctor appointment.
Oh, yeah.
Lab work done before then.
Yeah, you gotta do the lab work this week.
Really?
Yeah. 14th is next week.
Something I don't want
Right. I'm kind of like you. Well, I've been hiding from the damn lab work. Truthfully, I'll tell y'all that. Hell, I don't want to do the lab work.
to.
Right. Put the phone on or the tablet back on charge because it was at 62%. I could probably stay on longer and it wouldn't die, but I just want to make sure I put it on. Left it on while I was I took it off while it was when it fully charged just to see how it did. So hopefully everybody's having a good night and enjoying their evening. What is people plans for this weekend?
I don't know anything about you. Got mother. It's low. Damn, I want to hit hard right in the middle of my shoulder blades. God. This I about to give you these damn sharp pain now, I'm telling you.
You've heard my mouth when I got them.
I
don't even know when you take your gabapentin. And sometimes that don't even help. And it don't help with my back.
There was some knock these sharp pains out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I will pretty soon. Well, let's see. I got another 20 minutes and then it'll be 5 hours and then I'll end it. Yeah. I'm actually surprised how my back's doing. Of course, I just take that damn prednisone. I fucking hate it.
I'm
hate
about
that
ready to
prednisone.
take my last pain pill. I'm about ready to get in and take it.
That prednisone is more like, ugh. Oh, it's horrible. I'm telling y'all, man, that shit's nasty.
It's like 11:54, something like that when I took my medicine. And I should be able to.
Hopefully everybody has a good view here.
I should.
I actually like this. Truly do. And this touch, I probably won't use this touchscreen so much or as much. We two of those.
Yeah, so you can have mine.
Well, how I'm taking yours that are in my room. Well, the doctor
Yeah.
had ordered her gabapentin, and I mean, they ordered her a shitload of them.
And they keep filling them damn
Yeah,
big
so-
ass bottles and several other bottles. Oh my god. They overloaded me on gabapentin.
Ugh.
Now they could do that with the pain pills, I'd be damn happy.
Did it hit your
I
foot?
can't bend. I just saved it. I take my God.
Oh, get it. Ouch, my ear.
It's gonna end up broke for I can put that in a different place. Set that son of a bitch on the bed before I break my damn new tablet.
Yep.
Don't be broken. Not even touching the table and it goes zoom.
Yeah. Come on, you motherfucker. Get off the freaking full screen. I want to see that shit.
Look,
I
you
already
know,
took them.
well, don't be trying to grab mine then.
Well, it wasn't, you dork.
Oh.
Yeah, you mean
It's cold. Ooh, I felt that. It was cold on my ass.
I love Mama.
What that was?
Mama's a trip.
That was unexpected coldness.
Ugh. Sorry about that burp. Not. Oh, god damn, motherfucker. That tasted shit. Ugh. That belches the prednisone back up, kind of in a way. It
That's
burp.
why I hurry up and start
Oh.
it. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my last one.
Man, that motherfucker's nasty.
You got help or something.
Something gotta help.
That
I would take one of these to see if these help you.
one. Pain.
Oh, a trip. I'm glad y'all were able to hear me loud and clear, and it's doing good. But yeah, it's
That about choked me. Pain.
Indomecosine. I don't know what you call it. It seems to be all right. That's probably the best one working so far. See how well it works. I may have to ask the doctor to prescribe that one, my regular doctor. And see if that keeps up with my back and keeps it from, Man, I had a stabbing pain in my right knee earlier in here. It took my damn breath away. I've had 4 knee surgeries, and 2 on the right and 2 on the left. And that right one today, earlier tonight, around 11, 10 o'clock tonight, I got that stabbing pain, and that was like, oh, motherfucker, that hurt. So, that was never fun. That was never fun. But yeah, it was definitely a handful, I will admit to that. I will admit to that one. But yeah. Yeah, don't be shy. Feel free to chat.
Speak up or forever hold your peace. Nope. Shit. I can't get comfortable.
Where was the other night?
I can't even choke on.
Right?
Of course, I think I prefer my tailbone to be hurting than to be having these suppressed pains hit.
That's for sure. Well, you gotta think though. Also, when I was in that pain, I was like, "Oh, you motherfucker!" I was using language that. Well, let's put it this way: it was not for a child's ear. It was bad. I have to admit that shot's done different. I was surprised I was able to do the live stream as long as I have now. 4 hours and 46 minutes. That's pretty damn good. You know, I'm surprised of how well I'm doing. I mean, I didn't suspect this. I was not expecting to come live. I kind of wanted to test out the computer or laptop and see how it does. I need to see how to share screens. I have to get somebody that knows how to do that. Wonder if I can try again. I wonder. Let's see. Let's see. Try something. It'll let me. What's it look like over there? Looks like that right now. Okay. Let's see.
What are you doing?
Trying again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some help with it probably.
Maybe ice.
Oh, that's wrong. Not what I want.
What are you looking
Make Uber. Let's see. No.
for? Just hit a back button and go back to that.
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can put it in. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying, guys.
Would you
Nope.
instruction book tell you how to
No. Oh, that's not working. That is not working. So let's go to comments and that. Trying to figure it out. Oh. I don't know. I tried. Yeah. I tried. Maybe I'll figure it out later. Or have somebody else help me. AZ. I know. I'm just trying. I've got a tablet. I was trying to see if I can share a screen, but it's not working for me, and I don't know how the fuck to do that. So it's all right. How's it going, AZ? Yeah, I know. I said I wouldn't be doing a live stream, but I'm doing better today. Just shot a muscle relaxer in the hip and medication has been it's been doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully. Yeah, I just playing around, seeing what I can do. That don't surprise me. But I don't talk no bad about that one. It's just not worth it to me. I want people to have fun. But if I say something like, hey, if you don't enjoy somewhere else, I'm accused of stealing people or trying to steal people from other live streams when I'm not. Oh, I don't even have to be the one that does it. So, that was happen. Can you read the chat? Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Read that. Quietly, but. It's actually my phone alert. See, y'all used to hear vibration from my phone because I was using StreamYard on there, but now I'm using the computer laptop on it. So that's where that's coming from.
Didn't have to, but yeah, we still wanted to.
Yep.
More be that way.
We'll probably have to transfer. I don't know. We'll have to check your PayPal and the links and stuff and go from there.
We have to change it.
Yeah, switch it over, but then have you I'll have you send it over to mine, and I can send it to him easier because I've got his link on my phone.
Yeah, but you can't do one.
No, that's why I say transfer it to me, and then I'll transfer it to him. Yeah, my phone's gone crazy. It was again.
My back's about to make me
Scream.
Because of the storm. Like Misty. I'm about to turn into a Misty here. I can't get this goddamn back of mine. This is what she said.
She said she's gonna play at me because I was cursing up a storm with my back.
Yeah, because I keep getting these sharp pains in my back, like she was getting. Got a pinched nerve or it's spasming or something. It's going crazy. And the pain pill, I ain't touching it yet. You can hurry up and kick in.
Right?
Oh, God.
Now the fucking prednisone's got me shaking.
I can't even get comfortable.
Yeah, it's hard to get comfortable with that. I need to see if somebody responded back in my Snapchat.
Listen, what if this works?
I might.
I can get it in. Oh. Ugh. Feels a little better on my toe.
Right?
But it's just like we're fighting this pillow out. You made the system wrong thing. I don't care right now. Oh, God. like no, I'm not wrong. We had one that starts like this and wraps up to your back like that. One of them sergeant. One of my soldier is now. Either one of them. I don't know what one to lay on.
Yep. Let's see what I
My
got.
tablet's got this lines.
There we go.
I find it cute.
How's it going?
There we go.
Is that AC?
Yeah, you gotta know that voice.
Easy. How you doing, AZ?
I'm fucking stoned as shit.
We didn't hear you.
Oh, I'm fucking stoned.
You stoned? Boy, you
Yup.
can send something my way. I need it.
Okay.
Ah, not that way. That don't help me. That just chokes you.
Oh shit.
Damn, that must be some good stuff to be choking that much.
Shit, we need ice on here so y'all two be choking up a storm. No, it's cracking up laughing at y'all.
Yeah, but I see up there with the hospital. They can't do it.
Hey, wasn't he in here earlier?
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
He's supposed to come back when he gets his phone charged up.
Yep.
When he gets his what?
Phone charged up.
Oh.
You know, Ice, that phone's got to die all the time with him.
Right.
Gotta buy that motherfucker a few power banks so that he can alternate the charge and always have his shit going.
I'm going to take one to him.
Right.
Like, I've got 4 different charging methods in my car and shit for when I'm driving.
Yeah, we got them where you charge them up and take them with you. You don't have to have it plugged in. Those emergency chargers. We got several of them damn things around here.
I hear you, motherfucker. Where are you? I can fucking hear you. I'm gonna get this motherfucker one of these days. There's an owl that lives over here, and I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I know.
Well, not like grab him or none of that. An owl, that motherfucker will fuck you up. No, I'm looking to like just spot him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't ever catch him.
What gun you gonna use?
No, I ain't gonna kill it. It's an owl, man. Owls are cool.
Hey, we got about sometimes 5 or 6 of them get sitting in trees around here or on our light pole.
Well, see, I'm at an airport on the roof of a building.
Yeah.
And so like it's kind of not supposed to be here. So it's cool. There's a fucking an eagle that lives over here too. It's one of those. It's one of those. It's not a. I forget what kind of eagle it is. It's obviously it's not the bald eagle. Those are over at the lake. It's I don't know. It looks like a hawk. It's smaller like a hawk, but
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This motherfucker swooped down at me one morning when I walked up onto the roof and turned around and looked up the top of the doorway. Fucking my heart raced, man. I've had cops point guns at me and shit. Nothing has scared me more than that goddamn bird coming at my face with those talons.
Yeah.
And I fucking dropped to the ground. It flew away. And I went back downstairs, came back out a little bit later. Motherfucker had a pigeon in his feet, and he was just tearing that bird apart.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, it was the coolest thing because he decided to do it on the top of the building right in front of the doorway. So when everyone came in that morning, there was just pigeon feathers all over. And they're like, what happened? And I was showing them pictures. I'm like, look at this. Because that motherfucker let me get like 5 feet away while he was eating.
Oh, good. Yeah, when I lived at the ranch growing up, we had them, the bald eagles all over out there.
they're cool to watch,
Yeah,
especially when they get a hold of meat. Man, they just tear that shit apart.
they cool to watch as long as they stay away and don't come at me.
Every year out here at one of the lakes, they close down the back part of the lake. Like you can't go past it. They put buoys and shit in the water, and it's because the eagles start fucking banging it out and laying eggs, and so they let them so that they can hatch the eggs and shit every year, every fucking year. Man, these goddamn birds screw up the fishing.
Well, I've had 3 things chase me in my lifetime. One was a snake that run me 1.5 miles, and I collapsed inside our door. And the snake hit the door. And I had an eagle chase me home.
Right.
And then I had a owl chase me all the way to our house. And that thing managed to fly in the house behind me. I ran out the back door, and it went out the back door, and I got under the house. It took off somewhere. I don't even know why. And there's one time we was out where we lived around orange groves, and there was some pear trees and some peach trees out behind them. We were out there getting us some pears, and we found the babies on the ground, about 4 of the baby owls, hoot owls, and the mama had her wing hurt, and what kind of caught in the tree. So my brother climbed the tree and got the mama out. We took them home, put them on the front porch. They stayed there living on our front porch till her wing healed up. That's probably about 6 months.
Yeah.
Daddy says, "The darn owls gotta go. Y'all gotta take them out and return them where you got them from. They keeping me up all night." I was the heck, his bedroom was further away than what ours was from them. We didn't mind them being there. They didn't bother us the whole time they was there. Because the mama knew we was just trying to help them.
Well, that was in the 40s.
That was not you stupid brain head. That was in the 60s. Thank you, darling. The early 60s.
I know how to get her to say something slick quick.
You know how to get your head knocked off, too. I wanted to keep them as pets, but Daddy wouldn't let us. And we took them back out there to the we fell out of them.
What about them raccoons you got?
Oh yeah. Well, that was after Hurricane Donna. Yeah, I had a raccoon that I turned its sucker into a pet.
Right.
It go steal stuff from the neighbors and everybody else and bring it to us. He was a mess. He would get there on Daddy's truck and sit on his truck, greet him every morning when he come out to go to work. Daddy left his window down one dang night, and the thing slept inside the truck. About scared Daddy half to death flying out the truck when he went to open the truck door.
That was 1960 when Hurricane Donna developed.
Yeah. We not only had that raccoon, we had skunk, me, my brother, my other brother, my sister, and a couple of other kids of ours. We rescued a gator out of where they was digging for a septic tank, and the hole was open. And we went down in that deep ass hole and got this alligator. It was about a 6-foot alligator, maybe longer. We got it up out of there. That took a job. Ropes and shit. Had it. My brother got his mouth taped and taped its legs. We got it up, towed it, and put it in where Daddy had his worm bed for fishing. He didn't too much care for that one.
Right.
We had some rabbits that had, but that hurricane displaced a lot of the animals. So we had all these wild animals in cages when Daddy come home.
82% on the phone. Yeah, looks like we got some lurkers in there. They can't talk, but they can lurk. They might be scared of AZ's ugly bug. He done shaved. I was like, I can't see the picture.
Picture's too small.
Yeah, but you ain't seen his live stream. I'll have to show you. I'll show her your live stream where it showed you it shaved.
What's wrong with that?
I couldn't help but to mess with you on that
He's
one.
gonna turn into a duck now?
That literally does look like a duck.
It's the Trans Am with a mullet.
Right?
Bud Grover's got no volume to hear voice, but can say hi in chat.
Well, he can try coming up if you want and see if it'll work.
Put some headphones in.
How's this panel, or how's my sound for y'all going?
Fine for me.
That's pretty good. I'm glad y'all can hear. This is a new laptop for me, and I've never owned an Acer, so I have no fucking clue how well it's going to be, but so far I seem to like it. The other one that they had was a little bit different from this one. And this one's more like an app-based one, so I wanted something like that.
Yeah, this one's got touch screen. The others didn't have it. Me and her got the same one.
Yeah.
$352.53. And I paid $116 from tablet. My other tablet, after 5 years, decided to freeze. It didn't want to shut off. Me had a hard time getting it to shut off. I said, I gotta get me a new tablet.
Yeah, last night I couldn't get it shut off. Bud, what did you share, Bud? You shared a link and I don't know what it was. Let me see.
YouTube. It's probably his YouTube link.
I don't know.
Bud, is that your YouTube link
No.
for yours?
This. Oh, is that what that is? I'll have to check it out later. But I don't even know. Let's see, I really don't want to. Just give me 1 second. No, you ain't got no sound. So let me see. Let me use mine. See if I can get into my... Yeah, I do not know how to,
Their screen.
yeah. Okay, got it. Let's see.
And screw this payroll company. Is that what he's fucking playing?
There's something Bud shared, but that's not it. I was checking it out, Bud. That wasn't it, hon. Wherever the fuck that wasn't it.
Where's that one?
That's what he was sharing. What the hell is that, Bud? That's probably what some of us want to do.
It sounded terrible.
Neighbors here.
Awesome. Dark synth, all right.
Sounds like you're having fun with that one too. I don't know
Hey,
what that is. I don't get
I
into
like
it.
me some good synthwave, you know. Get in my fucking Testarossa and hit the highway. Fucking drop down my shades, you know. I get it. I get it.
Your car ain't that a Toyota? A toy?
Hell no, it ain't no fucking Toyota. I drive a Nissan.
It's Nissan. That was my second guess.
He drives the good one.
No, I got a Nissan car and a Ford truck.
What kind of
Oh, he
car?
fucked up when he got the Ford truck.
I've had that truck for like 7 years, man, and it broke down the first week I got it, and I've never had a problem since. And that fucking kid lied to me, so.
What kind of Nissan is your car?
It's a Nissan Sentra.
Sentra. Okay.
It's the better of all of them.
Hi, I love my Rogue.
Mine's the sport model of the Sentras. They
That's
don't
what
make them
her
anymore.
Rogue
My
is.
Rogue is too. I ain't pushed that sport button yet. See how fast it can go with it.
Well, no, like my car is like a Nissan Sentra, and it came with the they put a fucking Altima motor in it, and
Yeah.
it's got a few other things done to it. It's pretty quick. It's not. I mean, it's faster than most, but not faster than all. But it's faster than pretty much every fucking Sentra.
I put a new battery in my car, and man, that thing's got power now.
Yeah, we just had to put a new battery in it. What? Last week?
No.
Yeah, last
First
week.
This week.
No, last week, because last week was the first. And we got like the second or so. Yeah, we went to go out there to crank it, and it wouldn't crank. I had to jump it off of my car. That's a
Time to
first.
get a new battery. I ain't getting stuck nowhere.
That was a fucking first. I'll admit to that.
What the hell's wrong with my car? It's never done this before. It always cranks up. It had power to run the radio and turn on the lights. That was it. It weren't cranking. Till we put her beast on it.
Yep. See, I told you now. Y'all have heard it. Mom calls my Nissan Xterra a beast.
It looks bad ass in the front.
My truck's a beast. It's got a big ass motor, fucking long bed. It's old as shit. Well, it's not that old. It's a 92, but it's old enough.
I got a
That fucking
93
thing.
Sierra.
I had a 90. I don't know if it was a 92 or a 94 Chevy. That was the worst fucking truck I've ever owned. It was the most gutless thing, and the goddamn doors wouldn't stay shut on it. It was just, I fucking hated it. The other thing I liked was the 4-wheel drive. The 4-wheel drive was good because I could do it on the fly. I didn't have to stop and slow down. I could just fucking hit 4-wheel drive and it would shift in.
We still got the GMCs. They're better made.
It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. It's the same company.
Mine was special made for the guy that I got it from because he used to work where it was made. And for his retirement, they fixed up that truck. Well, they kind of souped up the engine.
Yeah, no, this one had the fucking smallest V8 that was available. It wasn't a good truck. I fucking got rid of that shit, and I went and bought what I wanted in the first place. I went and bought me a fucking all-white Ford truck with the big motor, 4-wheel drive, long bed. It looked like a city worker's truck.
Well, my GMC, he had built special to whatever he wanted on it. No. And that V6 I got, and it's a small V6 because it's 4.3 engine. But it pisses off some V8s around and some V6s because let's just say we outrun them in it.
Right.
Some brand new trucks too. They tried to take us on thinking that old 93 couldn't run. They found out that 93 would pick up and go.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Of course, I was taught how to drive by my dad, which was an ex moonshine runner and a race car driver, so I know how to pick them up and let them go. If my vehicles don't pick up and go, I don't keep them.
Right.
They got to have power.
Hell, I had one guy in college. He said, how the hell, what do you got in there? A V8? I go, no, it's a V6 in the truck. He goes, you fucking left my ass.
He was
I'm
pissed about it.
Yeah, but that's just a souped up V6 beating a stock V8. Now, if you get a souped up V8, then the souped up V6 won't be able to beat the souped up V8.
Want to bet?
You just put more souped up into the V6. That's all you got to do.
That V8, we had one guy that souped his up, and we outrun his ass. I've outrun some cops. And I've outrun some of these guys that's got their vehicles set up to do the street racing and all. And I outrun their butts.
Mhm.
And so is Misty in it.
Yep. Yeah, we just got to get a new windshield on hers and a battery for her truck to run again.
Yep.
Yeah, we took and put a transmission in it, and then the fucking battery ran out on us. Did a kaput. The windshield was broke before we even put the transmission
Yeah.
rebuilt in.
The storm, the limb fell down in one of the hurricanes.
Uh-huh.
And a damn insurance wouldn't even pay for it to be fixed. Some bitch.
Now you know why I don't want fucking full coverage taken off.
I fixed to kick my insurance company's ass.
Yeah, that's, even though I've got my car paid off, I just don't want full coverage taken off of it, just for that reason if something happens. Because I know this is my luck. I take the full coverage off and the motherfucker gets in an accident. Yeah, Charles was out there at Cumbie Road. What do you think about the $2,000 stimulus? You think we're going to get it?
No.
They're supposed to vote on it this coming Monday.
Fuck, I got people telling me they're already getting their $600 ones.
Yep, I got the 600. That's where the tablet came in. Well,
I didn't get shit.
Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
We thought about
till the 15th.
Yeah, that's what
to
I heard.
get it to you.
This is what I thought when my back started giving me problems, and I lay on my side, so I always use a body pillow. And I was like, I went searching for a pillow I could put between my knees, so it wouldn't the side that's hurting me the most wouldn't be so high up and cause pain. So I tried that to see if that's work. Then I'm like, hey, when we went and looked at some computers, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna go ahead and get a laptop while I'm here. Then I'll have to worry about it in the future. Try to get it. At the what? You can, or they may have some at Walgreens sometimes, or Walmart. So we bought ours somewhere. But yeah, I'm hoping we get the 2,000 stimulus because then I can do
Yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Well, I just went into the tracker, and last night I couldn't find it. Tonight they're saying that I will get my payment to be deposited on April 15th.
April 15th. Hi, Tonkin.
April? Should be January 15th.
But what I read, I don't know, I might have misread it, but I think what I read, it was supposed to be by the 15th
of January.
What the fuck bank account are they trying to put this in? It's not my bank account.
I don't know how you'd fix that.
See, you might can check with your bank on that.
Yeah, that's not my fucking number.
You have to let them know it's your bank.
Oh, wait. I thought it was my credit card number. Holy shit. My bank account number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you born a blonde?
No.
Well,
sure?
somewhere you're getting a blonde moment coming out.
You sure you weren't born blind?
No, because my beard's red.
You got Irish in you, baby.
Yep. That's why I'm so angry when the cops come up to me and tell me something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know those Irish. You know how those Irish are when people
I
come
got
with guns
Irish
telling
and
them what to
Native
do. They
American.
usually start blowing shit up.
My Native American gets me in trouble with my temper. Because I got over 10 different types of Native American in me.
Right.
And it's all the badass ones.
Right. Hell, Mama said I was going in this at 5 hours, and I'm at 5:22. I'm doing pretty dang good. It was your motherfucking ass that jinxed me the last time I said I was going to end it soon. Oh, as soon as you say you're going to end, more come in, and about 10 of them, you right on the nail. 10 of them came in. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You did it to me.
That's why we
That was in the morning, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. I was sitting there in my backyard just smoking out.
I thought it was funny, and it's worth it. I got a kick out of it.
Yeah, because I came back a little bit later. I was walking through my house. I was grabbing some food, getting ready to go to bed, and I was like, popped in. That's when I was like, see, told you. And then I left.
Coward.
That's what I do. I'm a big mic dropper. I'll say shit and dip.
Right. Well, it was, it
That's
was
good.
good.
You didn't want us to whip you.
Yeah, no, my old lady fucking hates it. I do that shit all the time. I'll boop boop and then like shut the door and run out, and then she'll come out to say something, and I'm already in my car driving away.
I'd bring you down and kick your ass.
She usually waits for me to come home. I'll open the garage and shit and get like halfway to the garage, and next thing you know, the motherfucker's closing on me.
Right.
Yeah, you always got to come home sometime.
Yeah.
You just got to watch what's waiting for you when you get there.
Ooh. Oh. Oh shit.
Darn announcements.
Video camera. I'm always looking for new shit for sale.
Okay.
I've got like 4 fucking rigs now. Like I could supply everyone that fucking goes out with me with something.
Yeah, there's more.
Can y'all hear me typing when I type?
I can hear you typing when you type.
Well,
Damn.
he's in chat with you.
Well, besides that.
Click, 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 clack, 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 clack.
Aw.
She's good at that.
Well, hell, I thought my typing wouldn't be as good as it is now. Like, yeah, I made some fuck ups, but I've been able to catch it. Now my mind went blank. I was gonna say something.
Fucking Blue, living in your house.
You right? It's a mess.
Easy, Blue, easy.
Somebody else heard my typing. He's telling me. That's funny. Well, y'all hear me typing in my chats anyways when I'm on my phone, so it's nothing new. And I'm enjoying it.
These aren't the video cameras I want. See if anybody's selling a Canon Vixia.
High price, ain't it? Canon's normally high price.
Yeah.
What? Canons?
Yeah.
They're not too bad. I mean, they can be if you're buying brand new shit. I don't buy brand new shit. I find people selling their stuff on hard times, and then I buy their stuff. I'm like a pawn shop, except for I don't like to sell my stuff unless I have to. So I just buy everyone else's shit and hoard it. I've got 2 Canon cameras. I got one that I use a lot, and then I've got another one as a backup. And I paid $60 for each one of those. But I also have another rig for just a cell phone, and then I'm waiting for a delivery for another new rig for my new cell phone rig. So I just keep looking online. I find more shit. I'm like, ooh, I like this. I'm gonna buy it. Then I get in trouble for buying it, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I was actually, I was debating what to do, and this back situation came up unexpectedly. Well, yeah, I already had back problems, but as far as this bad of a flare-up, I haven't had that since I first found out that I had the herniated disc. So it's been over a year, and then it finally hit again really bad. But at this point, I was like, you know what? I've got to find a body pillow, or not a body pillow, but like a knee pillow. Found that. Well, we looked at Walgreens, and I'm one of those. I don't want nothing strapped. The one that they had like a strap that you like a Velcro or something over the leg to hold it to a leg, and I'm like, nope. I don't like my leg feeling constricted, much less my feet. My blankets or my comforters are never tucked in at the foot of the bed. I cannot stand that feeling of just being trapped under there with my feet. So it's been a handful with it, but found that, and matter of fact, at Walgreens, I've been looking for certain pins, and I finally found this one. Right, well, I gotta find the camera, and it's got like a eraser at the end, and I like just how it writes and all. So that's why I kept that one. I had to go find that one. I got Mama a pack of them, and I got me a pack. And then
that's great.
Yeah, you have to where it's normally like, I don't know what you call that in. You just go down, and that clicks it in.
Oh.
Yeah, she just got it because we get the G2 pins.
Yeah, that's what I use at work.
Yeah, she loves those G2 pins, and we use them on checkbooks, the rent book, all that. And I got in a pack. Well, the pack had, sometimes they'll give you a sample pin. I couldn't find that motherfucking pin anywhere.
Got this doctor pin.
Yeah, and then I got her the doctor pin. Let's see if I can get the camera going again. But then I got her this one. It's like a doctor grip.
Yeah.
Doctor grip pin.
And
the one I use, I'm pretty picky. I gotta search for it. It's it's the fucking, instead of the 0.7, it's the fucking full 1.0. It's the thick one.
I found ours at Walgreens.
Yeah, I think I got mine at Walgreens or Fry's or some shit like that. One of the grocery stores.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
We always get ours either at Walgreens or Targets or Walmart.
Right.
I like finding big packs of my G2s. And I use my gel pens when I get them for my artwork. My drawings and stuff like that.
Right.
I gotta find my belt ones and finish them for the rest. For the kids.
Yeah, we had We used to do the adult collaring.
That's really good.
Tonkin said hi. But, I have some of them, and I just, with the way my back was going, I couldn't do it anymore. I liked it, but my back just got to where I couldn't sit at a kitchen table. I have not eaten at my kitchen table in almost 3 years, but for the last year and a half, I wouldn't have been able to. I cannot sit in a hard chair for nothing. It gets pretty bad for us. I know one
I
thing.
haven't eaten at my kitchen table in a while just because we don't eat at our kitchen table at my house. It's just me and my old lady.
Yeah, well, what about the kids?
My daughter comes over every other weekend, and man, that fucking kid, if you let her have it, she'd take her food and go in her room with it. She's like 12 now and shit, so, or 13, one of the two. So,
She don't want to be with daddy.
Yeah, I mean, when I go out and do stuff, I take her, and that's that. But other than that, she's got her phone, her fucking little Nintendo, that whatever that small one is, the handheld.
Like the Switch.
Yes, she got that shit, and then her iPad. She run around with all that garbage. So yeah, she ain't got enough time for my ass.
Yeah.
Which is fine, whatever. I don't give a shit as long as she's not being a fucking idiot.
How you find somebody to put up with you?
Me? I don't know. I got lucky. I don't know. She used to be a drunk when we hooked up, so that's probably what happened.
At least that's what she's pleading.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is because I ain't got no kids with her, so it's not like she's got any fucking ties to have to actually stay with my ass. So she must actually love me.
She gotta love you.
Yeah, she has to deal with my bullshit. Nah, but she does fucked up shit all the time too, though. So, nah, fuck that. It goes both ways.
Yep, it normally does. Sometimes.
Like her little dog, her little fucking chihuahua, that is her dog. Like that fucking dog is bound to her. And on her fucking days off when she's home, she makes that little dog sleep in the room with me all day when I gotta sleep. And all that fucking dog does is cry and whine and fucking every time I roll over, we're getting up. Oh, we're getting up. Oh, no, bitch. No. Go to bed. And I got to deal with this shit fucking all the time because she's got two other dogs that she's got to deal with when I'm asleep. And when the little one's out there, for whatever reason, the big ones won't come lay with her because the little one will fucking start fight.
Y'all don't have a little carrier box to put her in?
They all have kennels, but she, for some reason, does not put her chihuahua in the kennel unless it's feeding time. She puts her in there for eating, and that's it. And that's because the other dogs will steal her food. But other than that, yeah, no. All the other dogs get locked up but the fucking chihuahua.
I locked that chihuahua up.
It's her little teacup. She loves her little baby.
Yeah, but I get me a little bed-like thing for it. Put it in the room.
It does. It does. She's kind of fucking...
Yeah, but
dude, the thing is so thick. It's... Yeah, no. She just doesn't do it. She doesn't do it for that dog. That dog's her fucking little baby.
You get you one and hide it either under the bed or in the closet. And then when she puts it in bed with you, you get take and put it in that. Then it ain't waking you up.
Oh, no, then it'll just sit there. Then she'll just sit there crying and crying.
PDF, I got your baby.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh, the little puppy.
I just woke him up.
Oh, puppies.
He loves his lovings too. It was funny when he first opened his eyes and he looked at me. He heard me, but he's always felt my hands and didn't know exactly. Didn't know, from face. So when he finally had his eyes open, he looked. He's like, "Oh, that's who's been holding me and giving me lovings." So he kind of enjoys it.
You got your baby. You're looking.
Yeah. You gonna let me do that tonight?
You want to go to sleep? Go to sleep so I can show PDF. Go to sleep, boy.
It's like she woke me up.
Go to sleep, boy.
Yeah, he's not gonna do it.
He's being a pain in the butt now.
Yep.
He got his eyes open, and he won't lay back and go to sleep now. Darn it, can't scare him awake.
He was the last one to open his eyes. Come here, mommy. Oh, I'm almost a chunk, but that's
look, puppies. Oh, doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy.
Say, Molly. Molly, mommy's girl.
You want to say hi? Come on, look right there. There you go. Oh. Hey, Nicole. Nicole is a sister of mine, pretty much. Yeah, Tunkin, I have jokes for people. I'm not shy to mess around when people joke around. Hey, Nicole. That's too cold. Yeah, that's what this little munchkin's telling me. Oh, little boy Tinky on me, damn it. What, little girl? What? Your little Miss Shithead is what I called her. Called her little Miss Shithead because she's probably only a few days old and hit me in the freaking face and mouth, pushed off with her fucking claws, and man, she clawed me good. You'd be surprised how them little small ass fucking nails hurt like a bitch. I was like, damn, as a fucking puppy, y'all got some sharp ass fucking nails. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Mama keeping them warm, and the room in here is not all that cold, but you know, I had to put them back up because we have a fan going. But yeah, Port Orford Farmer, that's your puppy. Your puppy. And I was hoping you would come on one of these lives and be able to see him with his eyes open. He's doing really good, and they're all chunky little things, I've noticed. Mama's got some damn good milk on her.
Little fat round bellies.
Yep. She got some healthy milk for them babies. They're almost 2 weeks old. I told you them eyes will be open before 2 weeks. I told you.
The dark girl is Nika, and the light creamish colored one is Chica.
Nika the shithead is what I call her.
Stop calling her that.
She's the little shithead that did
No,
that.
she's not. Just because she bit your lip, don't make her shithead.
She's a good but being
Slapped you in the
butthead.
face.
Yeah, she definitely inherited her mama slapping in the fucking face, man. Okay, we have Molly's mom who slaps at the hand. She won't slap you in the face. She'll slap your hand, try to get you to scratch her, give her lovins. Molly will slap you in the face, and my Pauly D will slap me in the face. And now he's got his girls or his daughters that we have doing it. His twin Wicket. Let's see if I can get the picture up.
Molly's the worst one about slapping you in the face. She's a brat. She does it to mommy.
That's Wicket right there, and man, she slapped me. Well, no, she doesn't really slap. She puts her two paws on my chin when she's giving me kisses. It's so adorable. But she will slap you, though, if you don't watch her. And then Wookie, which is Chewbacca's actual name, or one of Chewbacca's family, or Chewbacca. We went Star Wars themes with them too, because Wicket is the first Ewok you see in Star Wars with Princess Leia. And I call their mama Ewok every once in a while. She'll respond to it. So I'm like, okay, I know what I'm going to name the puppy. It took me a little while to figure out what I was going to name it, either Ewok or Walkie, or so I came up with all kinds of crazy shit. And I'm like,
Yeah, you sure did.
Let's do Wicket. So, no, the puppies. Puppies are whining.
Why Daisy being quiet? Oh my God. Oh, we got this set up.
Yeah,
The headphones aren't working.
I know that feeling.
Miracle, this thing.
My mom's already dropped her tablet today.
No, I didn't. It slid off. Dirty. Oh. Yeah, hold it in for a little while. Look at the Wi-Fi all set up on it.
Yep. Nope. I wonder if it's because they're dead. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe they're dying.
What?
What is that, AirPods?
No, man. Way old. Way older than that. I'll just get the ones with the cable on them. Those are good old fashioned and they work great.
Yeah, I had to help Mama set up her laptop, so I'm probably tomorrow I'll do a little bit with her and get her going with it. If I'm in my room and doing this, then she can be, in here and be able to use her laptop. And what's so good is this is touchscreen, so if she can't use the or the thing, she can use the other. Yeah, so
There we go. Found them.
yeah, I had to help her with her tablet, get it going.
Yeah, I gotta buy a new tablet so that I can put it in my car and use it for my GPS screen.
Yeah, she'd she got her other tablet just freezed up on her.
Twice.
A couple of those, came in,
I had 5
under the wire, especially when it was like, oh, we have a projected winner. So you did really, really great. So
Well,
good
thank
job.
you. I have, when you have a good copy editor, it makes all the difference.
Oh,
So,
flattery
yes,
will get you everywhere.
Everywhere.
Fucking fake ass,
Finally,
fucking
the
little
track
bitches.
people are finally. Yeah, that was what we wanted. I'm like,
Oh, did they get back to you, by the way?
Those are motherfuckers that that's the on-air talent and engineer for CBS Radio New York. I don't remember what her name is.
Nope.
What does it drive you nuts?
I'm so confused on what's going on. But it works.
Sometimes I'll
Yeah.
pot it up and listen and see if they're talking shit.
Sorry.
Maybe I can record it and sell it.
Jonathan just sent me. Anyway, I wanted to tell you again. Good job. I'm glad Newspath.
I'm actually sitting right here with it potted up because I'm waiting for them to call. They're going to call and check their audio source in just a moment.
Whatever Jonathan calls it, it's just like 60-40 whether it's bad or good. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So I'm just
You
like,
did. You called Craig.
I did. I'm going to try to explain to him why I called him. Called Craig with him. It's only because Craig was on the decision desk before.
Right.
And I just thought maybe.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So
All
I'm
right.
ready for.
I need your book again.
Yeah.
Which
Thank you for
phase
doing
we're
that.
taking for? Sure. And then it's good sign.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a great night. Thanks again for everything, and I'll talk to you tonight.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, this should be ending. Now I'm waiting for Debbie Rodriguez, CBS News.
Remember, you only do the 12 week and 52. Unless that one costs more.
That's the one that I wrote the date. That's me. We don't want to say it, but okay.
Good with that.
Yeah.
It looks like Bud left us.
Yep.
Bud left us.
Yep.
They gonna listen to it, right?
Flash woman.
Budget. I think it has a lot to do with the
has the power to reject fraudulently chosen electors. Later today, Pence will oversee a CBS News. There are calls all over social media for protesters to storm the Capitol. In addition to reports that into the lowest setting and make sure it's spinning clockwise. When there rises ceiling to turning on the
Stop with that. I want to see where
That's done. Yep. Oh, he's falling asleep.
No, I'm awake.
No, he said Bud said he was falling asleep.
Oh.
Oh, my hair just tickled my nose. I hate that shit. I'm sitting in the front of the fan. I'm being a dork. I'm messing with somebody. Oh.
Oh, fucking CBS. They're running late.
you got it.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
Oh,
this.
here we go.
Get them.
Oh, yay for fun. Saves the day.
Huh?
Yep, I can hear it calling me.
Yeah.
The dial tone. And then my phone's gonna ring. Yep.
Easy, I just seen your little chat.
Hey, Rick, it's Debbie Rodriguez at CBS Radio. You know what I want? I want to check in with you. I'll be using CBS 36F as a box spot.
Okay, we're locked into F. Let's go for it.
All right, health officials in California say a new variant of the coronavirus is spreading.
It starts with one person, and the next day there's 4.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you, Rick. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No BS. Go like with the other. Yeah. You know, they go to the other room.
Oh, they're talking about me.
And you know that
Some of the others, it's like doo-doo, doo-doo.
right, but they know I'm going to be calling. They should just, you know,
Oh, damn.
that little room ahead of time.
She's talking about how I'm on fucking point. She's like, I like it when Rick's there. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Oh. Your pin for your towel is just the same as the yeah. I know your computer, but your
Protecting the American dream.
Republican David Perdue.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Fucking, why does it gotta be so cold out here? This is Arizona, god damn it.
Wintertime.
I know, for real. Like, people think that too. They're like, it's Arizona. It can't be that cold. And I'm like, yo, it gets cold in the desert.
At night. That day and night.
Yeah, I mean, it gets super cold. I mean,
Day
fuck,
and
you can freeze to death at night out here. It'll happen. You just won't. You won't like be snow frozen, but you'll die.
Some people say it's real hot during the daytime there and cold at night.
There's a certain part of the year, yeah, where the days fluctuate and fucking weird like that.
Right.
But right now, the daytimes are usually like in the 60s, maybe 70s, and the nights are in like the 30s and shit.
Wow.
So cold enough to need a sweater and stuff like that, but not like cold enough to be like heavily bundled.
Shots. I don't know. Mama seen something on TV. It caught my opinion or attention. Hell, I can't even fucking talk. That's how bad it is.
As seen on TV shit right there that grabbed your attention. I know what's up.
There's some kind of
Okay.
what?
I'll show you something. Nicole, you gotta get out of bed. You got the babies. They're gonna not let you sleep. Here you go.
No sleep.
Right.
No sleep.
Hell, AZ. You're probably used to that with the kids in the younger days. With your daughter.
No, I was a dickhead. I always passed the fuck out. When we flew to New Zealand and shit, so that to go to her my ex's family, fucking baby crying on the plane. I just was like, nope, not dealing with this shit. Put my headphones on.
I've been there.
Oh shit! Forgot the cordless phone. God damn it!
Oh well. Both heaters are on for pre-DF. Said Ellie woke her up. Her daughter Ellie. Her kids are like my kids, you know. So I'm stealing her kids one day. She'll let me keep them.
Victory.
Yep.
Whew.
Yeah. It was a rough few days, you know. I seen you had a live not too long ago, and I was in so much pain I didn't even go anywhere. I was just. And last night I finally caved in and went to the hospital. I mean, it was bad.
Oh yeah, it was. Friday or Saturday, I think. Yeah, it was Saturday.
Yeah, turn the volume down. Oh. Mom's being a mess. Let's see. See if I got it downloaded on here. I hope so.
Yeah, I was filming a fucking truck that was on fire. I was just I left the fucking gas station with my daughter. We were just picking up sodas before we were going to the park to go fishing.
Right.
And yeah, I tell you, man, like an Indian, and those are my smoke signals. I saw that shit down the road. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, that looks like a fire, Briley. She's like, what? And I was like, looks like a fire. And I was like, should we go see? And she goes, let's go see. And I was like, cool. And then I fucking drove up, and I'm like, it is. And I just whipped around and parked and jumped the fuck out as fast as I could.
You're right, Edit. Woman, we can hear the tablet. You need to turn it down. Oh, it was Roxy. I was trying to see who was somebody had apologized for being on the tablet or didn't come on the live stream the other day, so that's good, Tonkin. At least you have a few days off, at least. I wish I had a few days off, I'll tell you that. All from this pain. Hopefully it gets better. I'm hoping. It might be a wishful thinking for the back pain to die down.
Damn. He's talking about only getting like 6 hours of sleep. I'm over here like trying not to sleep at work.
Right? I've been there. I've actually fell asleep at work, and the client's family talked to me, and they said, everything okay?
Fuck, I fell asleep. I was at work on the auditor's lounge a couple weeks ago, and I fucking fell asleep twice.
Yeah, I seen that and cracked up laughing.
They just let it roll. They just left it with me on the fucking screen, passed out.
Yeah, I even snored a little bit. I'm like, come on, guys, mute the freaking mic.
Oh.
And that's what I was saying in my mind, because I can't make comments in the chat, so it won't let me.
Oh, they don't let you make comments in the chat?
Nope.
Why not?
Hate. Maybe.
AC. Nicole wants to know what you do for work.
Oh, I work in AM news radio. The radio everyone forgets exists.
Right.
Unless you listen to like fucking NPR or some shit.
Yeah, I couldn't sit in there. She said cool. No, I can't comment in the chats.
We do sports too, but I don't do the sports.
Yeah, last time I sent emails about commenting in there to the owner, and I get a response, oh, you should be able to. It's only because certain ones in there don't like me. And so they automatically block it to where I can't. So it's all right. I don't have, I don't hate it, and I don't, shit. Saves me less hassle, in my opinion. Gotta look who I've got over on my channel. I've got y'all on my channel. I've got PDF here. I got Nicole here. I've got everybody here. Oh, we're about to have us a blast.
Oh,
shit. Blast from the past.
I got coffee. That's the best I can do right now.
Well, bring it to me, honey.
Oh, what? Did I do that?
Can't go outside when it's under 60, Good morning, AZ.
Morning.
You said you was cold over there? We cold down here in Florida.
It's not that cold, but it's cold enough.
Yeah, it ain't no cozy warm with a nice little bead of sweat on my lip. I like a little bit of sweat. I ain't into this. I didn't move to Florida to shiver.
That's what I say about fucking out here. I'm like, what the fuck? This is Arizona, man. God damn it.
I went through Arizona when I was a youngin. I went to Tucson. It was like, it seemed to me, I remember that there was like mountains all the way around the city. Like the city was built down in a little valley with mountains all around. And this, it was in the summer. It wasn't really summer, but it wasn't winter. But you could see the snow caps on the mountains in the distance.
Yeah,
Almost like
I think it's
a volcano or something.
I think it's Mount Lemon is what they call it down there.
Is that what it was? Yeah, I remember seeing it when I was young. I was like, wow, that's pretty neat. But we were just passing through, so we didn't stay too long.
Yeah, Tucson, that place sucks. Just keep on driving.
This was in like shit, the 80s, I guess it was when I went through there.
Oh yeah, it was probably even shittier.
Yeah, probably was. we didn't stay long. We got stuck.
That's the thing about the southern Arizona and then like the Phoenix folk and stuff. We're always like, oh, our place is better.
Hey, we hitchhiked through Yuma, Arizona, got stuck there and had to hop a freight train to get the hell out because nobody would pick us up hitchhiking. We was there for like days. Watched the homeless guys eating somebody's chicken up under the bridge. Wasn't their chicken, poor chicken. But
Yuma is still tiny and full of nothing.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, they got a courthouse and all that stuff. They got it all that. Actually, you know what? You know where they get a lot of their money now is every time they do fucking the Border Patrol checkpoint and shit, you'd have to go to the Yuma courthouse to deal with their shit. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do now with the. Well, I guess it's still Border Patrol, so the weed is technically still illegal if you got to deal with those guys.
Oh wow! Yeah. Yeah, I fucking breezed through there. I didn't want to stay either. Fuck at Yuma, Arizona. I didn't like none of it out there. It got cold when we got out there. We said, "Fuck this." We'll turn around and came back to Florida. It was the warmest place, so we had to come back here. Straight to Miami.
Yeah, come out here in the summertime, it's fucking 115, 116. Ugh.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Hey, we got a Miami too.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a fucking shithole. It's a tiny, tiny little town. It's a fucking hole in the wall.
Ours is just huge and stupid.
I like reading news stories from Florida.
Yeah, we got some crazy folks down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida. Problem is, Florida people all from somewhere else. Ain't none of them from here. So when we start talking about it, people from Florida, they're usually from up north somewhere.
That's how Arizona is. I don't barely know anybody that's fucking from here.
I was born and raised in Florida. Thank you. I can't help it. My daddy was born outside the state, but Mama sure was born in the same hospital I was born in.
Yes, well, there's a lot of
Florida born, Florida bred, and when they die, they'll be Florida dead. Oh, wait a minute.
Right?
Somebody.
Work a couple miles from the hospital I was born in. Shit.
I don't know. I wasn't born here, but I ain't sure. I might die here. I don't know. I haven't decided.
You can always come down this way. It's a lot warmer than what it is where you're at.
Right.
I used to live down there. That's why I moved up here. Too many damn people down there.
The old lady.
It's starting to get invaded down there with people. I mean, it's like,
shirt. She's become the Cheez-It lady.
oh.
My back's killing me.
Do you know they sell burnt Cheez-Its?
Yep.
And she loves them.
Did you say burnt?
Burnt Cheez-Its. Yeah, they burn a pack, so they decided to put burnt on the box and sell them as extra crispy or something. I don't freaking know. I started eating one day. I was like, damn, they burnt the damn Cheetos. I looked in the box. They're all fucking burnt. Finally, I looked at the label and it says extra crispy or something. I throw them bitches out the door. I was like, who the fuck's going to sell burnt Cheez-Its? What the hell's up with this shit? I've never seen anybody sell a burnt product and call it extra crispy, but hey, Cheez-It did it. I used to like the hell out of Cheez-Its till I ate a burnt one. Fucking burnt Cheez-Its.
Right.
Well, you know they fucked up and they figured a way to try to make money, right? Somebody screwed up and burnt the Cheez-Its is what happened. So they said, well, hey, let's just sell them as extra crispy and we'll stick them in a box. And they did it, and my dumbass bought them because nobody ever in the world thought Cheez-It would sell a burnt box of Cheez-Its. I'm sorry. I don't know. Have you ever bought anything else burnt before? I haven't.
Nope.
Yeah, we have Burnt King.
Burnt King?
Burger King, not Burger King.
It's Burnt King.
Burnt King. Burnt King.
Yeah, exactly what I call it. Mama don't like it, me calling it that, but that's what the hell it is to me.
I need to put a magnet in that damn thing so it'll stay somewhere. Here's my Cheez-It snaps. My Cheez-It snaps.
Fucking revolving door around here.
Hey, damn barbecue.
Oh my God, I need a revolving door. One of the ones that just spins around, you know.
That's what she got, Cheez-It snaps.
They're barbecue flavored. PDF.
I ain't never heard of no Cheez-It snaps.
Yep,
either.
they're new.
Where'd you get them from? Miami?
Walmart.
I've never seen some shit like that before in my
They
life.
just come out with it.
They're shitty to me.
Hey.
I tried a few of them. I was like, nope.
These are barbecue flavored.
And I'm very
I'll tell you what, Ruffles did this fucking weird chip. I can't remember the exact flavor, but it was Canadian something. It was like a Canadian barbecue sauce or some shit. I don't know. It was really fucking good though. And I only it must have been limited because I got a few bags of it and then I can't find it nowhere.
Oh,
Yo, lady got it.
I
Eat them up on
Holy shit, I had like 5 phone calls last night. I didn't answer none of them. I went to bed. I said, the hell with the world. I'm out of here.
Well, hell, your ass.
What time did you go to bed?
Hey, I gave up early last night. I said, fuck it. I went to bed.
That's how it was for me.
Hey, I heard the phone ring like 2 or 3 times. I heard my phone ring, and I was like, nope, it ain't going to happen. There's no way I'm getting out of bed. Fuck the phone. I don't give a damn what happens.
Yeah, I know you were on a show, and then all of a sudden I didn't find you nowhere else. I said, she done went to bed on us.
Yeah, no, that's how it was for me on Saturday. I was hurting. I was out fishing for like 2 days in a row, and man, my fucking elbows were hurting and shit from casting fucking for them bass for hours and hours. I was like, oh shit. So I took a muscle relaxer and I tried to get into Ice's chat, and I was like, nope, I'm fucking fading away. I gotta go to bed.
Where's my fish?
I didn't honestly, you know what? I didn't catch shit except for a buzz.
Him and PDF won't get me no fish. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
You got to go fishing with me. See, I got to take you out to fishing. I don't just give up my fish now.
Yeah, and I was in community ponds too. I wasn't actually out at the lake. I was just playing around with the community ponds where the kids could play at the park.
Yeah.
But fuck, I mean hours and hours of that shit.
Where were you walking at a minute ago?
Oh, a little bit ago, I'm at work.
Oh, you're
I was
at work?
going up. Yeah, I was going up the stairwell to the roof deck and shit. Where I guess you were they used to let us smoke, but they don't let us. But I can't go far away from my fucking phone, so I smoke up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. I just seen it was a big old building. I was wondering.
Yeah, it's a radio station inside of an aircraft hangar. So underneath me down on the first floor is fucking a few airplanes down there. And then the second floor has, I don't know, some ice companies down there. And then up here on the third floor is us and a helicopter school.
Oh, hell yeah.
My
Hell
blood's
yeah.
sore, but my diet's good. Gotta get me a drink.
She'll be right back. She's got to go get us a soda.
I got coffee. That's the best I can do. We let one out and one in.
Yeah, but you got to go out and get in your truck and bring me some.
Yeah. Like I said, that should be fucking, the milk be curled by the time I get there.
Well, you can always send airborne. It might make it here. But it'd probably be very cold by the time I got here.
Yeah, by the time it got there, it'd be frozen. We got the revolving door. You got to let one out and one in, because if you let both out at the same time, they are gone like the wind for about 6 hours.
Right?
They sit there and try to toy you and play with you too. It's like, oh, I got to go out real bad because one's already outside. And if you don't think about it, and he's like, oh, he's got to go out, and you let him out, you won't see their ass for a long time. They slick like that. They'll act like they got to go out really bad. You know what I mean? They're like pacing and prancing by the door. So you think, oh, shit, I better let him out. Wrong. You better let the other one in first.
Have you ever watched TW Lives?
TW Lives? I don't remember. Itty bitty.
No.
He's out of Bakersfield, California.
TW Lives. No, I don't remember that name. What's he do?
He's a news auditor.
Oh, TW?
Yep. He follows cops. He sure loves them car chases.
I don't know.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at one. I'm watching one of his right now.
They're pretty good. PDF probably like them. I like their intro song because it's kind of like the Duke Hazard song, The Good Old Boys.
Yeah.
Except he puts his own words to it and parts of it. Oh, wait on the floor.
Daisy's treats.
Oh, they slid off?
Yeah, because I had to get the salt.
Oh. What was midday?
Who won in Georgia? Does anybody know yet?
I don't know.
Get about over this shit.
You
It
tell
looks like it's good. It look from earlier. It looked like they were talking about Democrat, but let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and look. Special election. It looks like Raphael Warnock fucking beat Kelly Loeffler so far.
Is he a Democrat or a Republican?
He's a Democrat that beat the Republican.
Wow. Well, that lady, Kelly, she was a scammer. She was over there selling her stocks and shit while they done proved that too. So, and she never came out and tried to say anything to defend herself. Like, oh, well, so what? We're allowed to do insider trading because we're the government. Fuck them.
So they claim.
I don't know, but theirs is so close. He's got it by 50.6 and she's got it by 49.4.
Yes, probably.
So they'll probably contest that.
Well, how much contesting can they do till the next election? I mean,
I know, dude. I know. This is.
It's like I contest. No matter what they say, we contest.
Right.
I'll tell you though, it's gonna be. I don't know. It's. I can only imagine some of the stuff if they do win, the stuff that'll be pushed through.
Now, here's some laws that a lot of people don't realize that may, possibly could. I don't know. Probably won't happen. I mean, Trump very well could throw our country into martial law with a certain. I forget the name of it, to where he can he can say, well, it's this now or it's that now. He could actually throw us into martial law and take the government and have to restore it back the way it originally was with a voting system. Because this shit's out of control this year. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but there's something not right. You know what I mean? There's something wrong.
It's always been messed up, but it got really messed up this year.
Didn't it? No, I mean, they've always said each other cheated. We know they've cheated. There's just no way. I mean, we had a vote on the internet the other day. There was 39 people in the room, and we kept coming up with 76 fucking votes. I don't know how that shit worked out, but we can't even get a vote in a room to turn out right. How the hell are you going to get a vote for a whole country to turn out correct? You know, 39 people, we get 76 votes. Somebody was voting twice, and I ain't saying it wasn't me, but I'm not going to admit to it either.
Oh my God. I kept fucking with my buddy when we were fishing the other day. When I first walked up, he was walking up to me from the lake, and then he was carrying some shit, and I'm like, what do you got there? And he was just like, I caught a laptop, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, there's the rest of fucking Trump's votes for Arizona right there. Yeah. They're on that laptop. Yeah, and then he started talking about it again. I was like, you know what it is? I was like, it's that other Hunter Biden laptop.
Yeah, there it is. They found it out. That's the one they're looking for.
Yeah, so I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. Either way, they're all fuckheads and they're gonna fuck us over.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna take all the money and run like they always do.
Yep.
I mean, how the hell are we gonna get 2.1 billion and they're gonna give up 2.4 trillion? The American people only get a couple billion out of how many trillion? There's something wrong with that picture when the fucking fish hatchery's getting more people than the whole United States citizenships are getting. And 600 lousy fucking dollars. Why'd they even bother? It costs more than that to print the damn checks and to pay the people to do it.
Because they like wasting money.
Yeah, they're quick at that shit. I bet you they wrote themselves another $25,000 gift certificate, too, for a job well done. Pat themselves on the back and go home for the next fucking year. Well, they work 3 days a year, I think, don't they? Yeah.
Fuck if I know what they do, these fucking pieces of shit. Damn, okay, so I'm looking at that guy. It looks like 6 months ago he started putting up videos, and he's already got like 4,000 fucking subscribers. See, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong.
What's his name?
That TW Lives. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong, man. I've been doing this shit for a while, and I can barely stay at fucking like 460 something.
Hey, your sister called too. But I didn't answer. Pack him and feed him hog brain. When I'm sleeping, I don't get up. Hell with it. Unless I'm waiting for something good to burn, I might get up. Did I say that out loud? Well, if it was legal, I would have. That's what I would have done, allegedly. Oh, yeah. Fun of it all. Oh, did I say? I forgot to say it. Happy fuck the cops day. Fuck the police. I didn't say that when I woke up this morning, so I had to say it now. I was slipping a little bit. Eric Grant out of the watch dog. Huh?
You ain't got it put on your truck yet?
No, I got to get Monkey 83 to send me a sticker, but I haven't got my address to him yet, and I don't know if My Eye on You did it because he's slipping. But My Eye on You is supposed to be in Washington today, D.C., live. I think it's today, or maybe whenever it is, but he'll be there whenever it is. My Eye on You will be live in Washington, D.C., checking out all the crazies.
How's that one that's battling St. Augustine doing?
What's that?
The guy that's battling in St. Augustine, court case.
Which one? We got several.
I can't think of his name.
Are you talking about Maddie?
Pinac News. Photography's
I've
not
been
fun.
Maddie. I don't know.
I think she's talking about Maddie.
You and then we're talking about it.
Maddie identifies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's what I told Mama. I weren't 100% sure on that one. You never can know nowadays.
No, I try to be politically correct, and if I insult them or offend them, oh well, that's just the way it is. But
They had a
hey,
court date coming up.
Yeah, that's Maddie.
In St. Peter.
That was Maddie.
The bird. St. Peter.
yeah, they're going to try to fight, like I said, all the way to the end, and they'll probably lose. The government has been out of control again, so
Oh, yeah.
we have to put them back in control, and they don't like that. They don't like when we slap their hands and take their money away.
Right?
Yeah.
But hey, Americans are sick of it. The world's sick of it. I mean, the whole fucking planet is protesting our fucking tyrannical governments.
I think he had to go on the 4th, wasn't it? Or she?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what dates or anything anymore. The days kind of just blur together here late, you know?
Yeah.
My hours are screwed up. I mean, who the fuck goes to bed at like 9 o'clock at night and wakes up at 4 in the morning for no reason? The fuck is wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. I'm telling you, I need to get some help around here. Professional help, that is.
The help that's required, nobody can give you.
Yeah, they're going to need some serious college degrees to be able to come help me.
I don't know. I went to sleep after 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And I know Sarah went to sleep after taking her to 2 hospitals. And then the boys woke me up. Then the dogs all started. So I didn't hardly get any sleep.
And we're still going.
Then she comes in about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mama, get up. I go, I don't want to. I want to go to sleep. Get up. You better go. Hell with you.
I've been known to take a nap every once in a while, a couple times. You never know.
Right. We'll be lucky if we get that. Well, I'll admit it. With the way my back's been, I've been able to get a nap in, but Mama surely hasn't.
Because y'all won't let me.
I just get bored, and it's too cold to go outside. So I said, fuck it. I'll just take a nap.
Yeah. Well, I agree with you. I might have to come to your house and hide to get some sleep.
If it's under 60 degrees, I'm not going outside. I'm telling you, at least not for long. We like it 75 around here. 75, 80 is like perfect.
Yeah.
No humidity. I'm good to go, you know?
Yeah, we don't want that 90-degree weather.
Yeah.
We don't want that freeze our butts off weather neither.
And I only own mostly all shorts and t-shirts. I mean, that's my. How the hell am I ever going to go up north wearing shorts and a t-shirt? There's just no way I'm ever going to go above Georgia. I just can't do it.
I got kinfolk in Georgia, but I ain't been up there to see them.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Georgia's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool place. It's almost like where we live, but once you start going up there, they got a lot more rolling hills. Kind of looks really cool. Well, I'm going to the Doc Holliday Museum someday in Georgia soon. I'm going to go to the lighthouse over at St. Mark's. I'm going to go check out some shit, some cool looking stuff too.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I'll find me a Karen or two along the way. That's the way it works.
I know you will. You gotta love them.
Yeah. Hey, my sister's name is Karen, so she's hating me about now.
Yeah. What do you put that name to call them?
Yeah, I call her daughter up. I call my niece up and give my sister hell over the phone, which is her kid. So her kid loves me calling. That way I can use her to give her mama hell. And she gets away with it that way too, right? It's my sister. I'm allowed to talk to her like that, right?
Well, I didn't say that. Your brother said that.
Yeah. I'm terrible like that. I can imagine when I hang up, they're up in Pennsylvania. They probably be up there having a good old argument.
Oh, my mama had.
I get them started, you know.
accusing me of saying stuff, and I go, "Hey, you got the wrong one. That was Jay, or that was Danny, or it was Maria. I didn't say it."
I always tell them, you got it on video? I say, do you got it on video? Well, it still wasn't me. It was the guy that looked like me.
My younger brother got me in more troubles. He'd take a come through the house, cuss at mama, and run out the back door and come walk around to the front door and walk in. And I'd be in the kitchen and she'd think I said it. Boy, one day I'm going to kill you. He's lucky he's still alive.
Woo, damn. A skunk walked by, I think.
Oh, that means my weed finally reached over there.
Yeah, the breeze just blew by, I think.
Supposed to blame it on the dog.
Yeah, PDF, in private chats, there's a message for you.
Okay. Woo, damn.
Nova, you can keep that 18 degrees weather.
Nova?
Yep.
That does not compute. 18 degrees does not compute. I ran it through the hard drive, it kicked it back and said, does not compute.
Okay, my ass ain't gonna be in no 18-degree weather. Well, Florida had it before. Hell, up there in DeLand, where my grandfather was, once winter, I was up there for a little while. It got all the way to 14 degrees. I was like, oh my God, man, I was freezing my ass off, and I'm like, ugh. The whole damn day, I didn't even go out. I was like, fuck that, I'm staying in the house. And that was unusual for me. When I went up to my grandfather's, I was either out fishing at his ponds or I was out in the woods doing something.
That's where I bought my truck down there in D-Land the other day.
Cool.
Nova
warm night here.
Oh, wait.
18 degrees is not snow. That's freaking hail. Frozen ice falling out of the sky. I don't call that snow. I call that like ice cubes. 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Snowing. He's got ice cubes falling out the sky, and he's talking about snow. Snow is light and fluffy and soft and energetic, and about 32 degrees. We'll go with 31. Anything below that is not snow. That's frozen frickin' sky falling on you. 18 degrees. And there's people living that stuff. And they go outside in the daytime, too, at night even. At 18 degrees, there's no frickin' way.
All right.
No.
I need some of that Under Armour before I even left Florida. I have to mail it to me just to get me out of here. Do they wear Under Armour, or is that all a figment of my imagination? Everybody told me if you wear Under Armour, you can run around pretty much butt-ass naked with your Under Armour on and be warm. I don't know.
They lied.
Did they lie?
Them motherfuckers lied.
They were trying to get me above the Georgia line, wasn't they?
Yep.
Never tricked me.
I've been to Georgia once, twice, maybe in my life.
That was 2 times too many, wasn't it?
Well, I took my dad to Brunswick, Georgia. And the next morning when we come out, there was snow everywhere. I go, that's not my weather. I actually got a toothache. My mouth was hurting me. And my brother-in-law was taking us to all these fancy restaurants. I couldn't eat the first thing. That wasn't fun.
I would have had to go to Key West for 2 weeks just to regroup.
Missy got an ear infection while she was up there, and she was throwing up everywhere. So, yeah, my dad was also one that enjoyed that trip. I took him up there to see my sister. As I ain't been back since.
I'm like right on the Georgia line almost, within 30 minutes or so, 30, 40-minute drive at the
I know
most.
where Live Oak is. My sister and her husband lived there before they moved to Brunswick, Georgia.
There's cheap land up in Georgia. I mean, you could buy a fucking farm for like nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could buy a whole farm up there, 20 acres for like pretty damn cheap.
My younger brother's in Dublin, Georgia.
Yeah.
He said all the cops are crooked there as hell there.
There you get the fucking dirty cops and the fucking terrible weather.
Yeah.
I need to go there. Where did you say that was? Dublin, Georgia? Dirty cops? That's the kind of place I go.
Yeah.
Dublin, Georgia. I'm writing that down right now. I might have to go visit them. I need something a little close to the Florida line, though. If it's way north Georgia, it's really too far for me to travel with.
Maybe in the middle,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think.
I mean, Valdosta's only like 45 minutes. I can be in Valdosta.
That's where my husband was born at, in Valdosta, Georgia.
There's some crooked ones up there because I went up there one day with a friend of mine to repossess a car that his wife had stole from him.
That's what my brother used to do, is repo cars.
Well, I drove this boy up there to get the car, and of course it's 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and the cops, Georgia cops, show up, and they're some of the most tyrannical pieces of shit you ever wanted to come across. Little young ass kids. So I started giving this guy a bunch of shit. First, I didn't say nothing. I just let my buddy do all the talking. So after this cop gave his big old spoo about fucking how he wasn't going to be able to take that car, I sat there and started telling the cop the law, and he didn't like me at all. So I said, well, you know what? I said, so now now I have been hired to come get this car. I'm fixing to go hook up and tote it off, and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it there, Ossifer. And I went and got the car. I was like, fuck you, man. Okay, this cop trying to tell me my job. I'm a repo man. I'm a repo man. I'll go get shit anywhere.
My brother, they start shooting at him because of a repo in the car. He shot back through his windshield. A round hole through his windshield. Right on the driver's side where he shot back at the guy.
Damn.
And he didn't miss.
You look good there, don't you? With a ball cap on.
See, my brother knows we're like, we'll give you 3 chances. By the time we get to 3, you better be running. Because we fix to shoot your ass.
So then I had to bring the car home, and I got a video of it jacked up about 4 foot in the air, sitting on blocks where she couldn't come steal the car back. I had it out here in the backyard. 4 foot in the air.
Dude, I got your tires locked up.
No, I had the tires on it. The whole car was sitting about 4 feet in the air. I had it blocked up.
My dad could have
Ain't nobody driving that motherfucker up out of here. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I did. I made a video to prove it too. So,
right.
Tell me I didn't do it. I jacked it up on the trailer and fucking with boards running under it and pulled the trailer out from under it and left it sitting up in the air like that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. My dad went out because he always got up first and went to work before my brother. He got up, jacked my brother's truck up like that and took the tires off and put them in the garage. Made him run late for work. My dad pulled pranks like that on me. We had to watch his ass.
Ouch, my back. Ouch. Sitting back down hurt my damn back. Motherfucker, that hurts. Shit.
I'll be glad when my knees is off.
Well, I don't know when I could take the medicine again. No, not the volume off. I turned the fan off. Turned the motherfucking fan off because I ate a cold broccoli cheddar soup.
Like you warm it up.
Because I wanted it cold.
Yeah.
But then the fan made me cold.
Yep. I don't want no soup cold.
Miroho! My buddy's here. Good to see
Miro.
You. Miroho.
Miroho. Ho, 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 ho.
You a hoe?
No, he is. Miroho. He's a hoe.
I'm slick with my damn words. I need to behave.
You guys got quiet. What's happening?
Sounds like somebody. I can hear somebody doing something in this building here at work.
You farted. They were trying to find out where the fart came from.
Faith is shown in me.
And he's supposed to be the only one there?
Something like that.
Sometimes the news guy comes in early.
Oh.
It's what, 3:30? He shouldn't be here for another hour.
It's 5:24 here.
Yep. Oh, yeah, all morning shows are playing right now.
Don't mean we watching them.
Good old fucking Walton and Johnson. I think one of those guys died.
Your baby went back to sleep. I'm pissed off because I'm not sleeping. The hell's wrong with me? It's like the sun ain't even up yet and I'm awake. There's something wrong.
Which baby went back to sleep, Nicole? Ben or Ellie?
Ellie.
I needed to kidnap them babies. I told her, well, she knows it too. When she had Ben, I said, that's my baby. And then when she had Ellie, I said, that's my baby.
There's my hound dog.
So her
got here.
Her kids are mine. Tell you, somebody fuck with them kids and I'm around, they better fucking run.
Yeah, about 10 o'clock. Did the phone ring in the middle of the night? So yeah, it was about 10 o'clock. That's the middle of the night to us, right? That's the middle of the night, early in the morning.
Yeah, if you've got my direct number, so that'll be easier for you to get in touch to see how the puppy's doing and when it's time to get her, or get him, I mean. That's for you to be able to reach me. It'll be in the private chats. Oh, Ellie. Nicole, you can always give me that Ellie. I'll take her. I'll take Ben, too. Yeah, remember, Nicole, Ben's already said that that he'll come stay with me. You can't even spell,
I
can you?
want to go somewhere and show some Florida scenery. I just don't know where to go.
This is very great.
You're going to go to DeLon Springs and jump in.
I've been there.
Or Silver Springs or Blue Springs, whichever one you decide to jump in at this weather temperature.
I've been to all of them. I've been to every spring down there near you.
They say 72 degrees. That water ain't no 72 degrees, believe me. Ew, no.
You're just a wimp.
It made my legs hurt like hell.
Hey, up here, our spring up here is 67 degrees, the water coming out the ground. So you got to go out into the river a little bit, just try to get up to 72.
Oh, I would love that one. Thank you. I would definitely get in that one.
When you said Florida scenery, I immediately thought of like driving around fucking Orlando looking at fucking crackheads all fucked up doing dumb shit in the street.
I could do that. Crime Hills, they call it Pine Hills. I could go drive around Crime Hills. I'm sure I'd get a bunch of cop watches there at night. Crime Hill.
I didn't even really mean the police so much as just the people itself.
Oh yeah, they'd be fun too.
Now, we got to get you to come follow us when we go get groceries or something. Because every time we do, we spot them damn cops and we can't follow to chase them. We got to have somebody run behind us and we tell them, go get them. They're yours.
There's a channel that they do a lot of filming out here, and they're called Tweaker Hunters. And they just drive around and stop and nab up like crackheads and start talking to them. Sometimes they'll give them a joint or something.
Yeah, I've seen them.
That's all. Like a lot of that is all the area where I fucking have had to work and all that shit.
Oh, man. You almost
so
need hidden
funny.
cameras for that because you got to keep both hands free to protect yourself when you're out dealing with the general idiotic public, all the Karens and Darrens. You got to have both hands free because you might have to throw some punches around them crazy bastards.
I'll shoot a crackhead. I don't give a shit.
If y'all want to
Well,
find
you know,
crackheads,
hey.
all you gotta do is come where we live.
Do you know what's
We're all out here.
You know the difference between a crackhead and a meth head, don't you?
Yeah.
I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for them to smile.
No, they will both steal your stuff, but the meth head will even come back and help you look for it after he stole it.
How dumb they are.
They walk around with a flashlight taped to their head in the middle of the night in the yard looking down. It's like, what the fuck is these people doing walking around in the middle of the night with flashlight duct taped to their forehead? I don't know. Out there looking for something they lost. I don't know what they lost. So. You ever seen them? They walk around looking at the ground like they lost something.
It's like those motherfuckers that wash their car in their driveway at night and shit. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the motherfucker can't sleep. He's been up for 3 days. What the fuck wrong with these people? I don't know, man. I'm glad I never got on that shit. All I can say, because everybody I ever seen that got on it, they never quit. I guess they'll do it till the day they die. I don't know. Feel bad for them. But hey, I got my own drug of choice. If I had the choice, I'd do nothing but weed. You know what I mean? I don't do alcohol. I like weed. That's just me. That's my drug of choice, which is a drug. It's like coffee, soda, food, sugar.
Yeah, he did.
But Florida will sell it to you now. All you got to do is give them a whole bunch of money.
Yep.
Hey, if I could move to a legal state where I was allowed to grow, I would start packing my shit. No, I'd just leave the shit behind. Fuck it. I'll just board the windows up and go. Fuck Florida. I'd be out of here. I would like to find a bunch of people that I could rent to that these people around here would not like. Like, a couple dozen Somalians or something maybe move in here that are meat cutters and like cutting things up. That'd be a good thing to move in right here.
Get out of here, Shadow. Shadow, go up front. Breaking in the fucking door. Shadow, out now, up front. You want that belt? Come on, dog, fucking dare me.
Yeah, yeah, right. You always talk that shit, but you ain't going to do it. We know it.
She's gonna run in a second when I get up after her ass. Get your ass up front. You better run. If you don't run, we'll get that butt.
We gotta find another collar to put on
No,
her.
she's got one on. Get it up front.
Where'd she get that one?
Michael finds them everywhere.
She broke hers.
And then y'all broke into the damn mama's damn bedroom. Like it weren't nothing.
Oh shit, I'm gonna charge up my phone. It's starting to die. Murphy, T-Hound. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Right.
We don't know what it's good for yet, but we're still got hope. I mean, we ain't thrown it away yet. I hope something happened good this morning.
Yeah, you woke up.
Is that a good
it'll
thing?
happen for me as soon as I get to leave my job. I get to go home and fucking play with my dogs.
Hell yeah.
I know what happened good to you. You come on here.
Yeah.
You're right.
You come to have some fun.
I was lucky to find a bar open. I was looking around, wasn't no bars open everywhere, and I found open.
Ain't done that again. She may be too dang sick. No day and night throwing up's not fun for me.
I'll give you another shot.
No, you're not making another drink for me. Never. Ever.
Yeah, Murphy, she didn't see you say hi to her.
When we going to the damn lighthouse, that's what I want to do. want to go burn up a tank of gas, but I just feel guilty trying to drive around and have money going out when there's not a lot coming in. But I sure want to go to the lighthouse. I think that's cool, man. I'd like to do me some lighthouse videos, and I want to do some scenery shit, because you're going to find the idiots. All you got to do, I broke a camera out in the middle of nowhere on the side of a highway, taking a picture of a billboard, and a Karen pops out of nowhere, comes driving up the wrong side of a 2-lane highway and going to bitch at me for taking a picture of her dumbass driving down the wrong side of the highway. I'm like, you can't make this shit up. And then when the police showed up, it got real rich after that. Because that was my Taylor County video. I cussed his ass out like there wasn't no tomorrow. Piece of shit pulling somebody over for no reason. What's wrong with you? I told him, get your ass back in your car. You shouldn't have pulled us over anyhow, you dumbass. When will they fucking learn? They don't own us. You don't get to just pull somebody over because you feel like it. It's not your job. So that's how I do it. You know what I mean? I don't have to go out looking for them. They find me wherever I go. Just try to walk past your local courthouse with a phone in your hand.
Right.
In Florida, one of these redneck little towns around here. They'll come out and, who are you? What's your name, boy? You got your boy hanging.
Well, heck, we don't call D-Land D-Land. We call it Dead Land. They roll up the sidewalks at 6 o'clock.
That's like live oak up here. We call live oak dead oak or the dead twig. Either one. Still dead.
Well, there's a few towns I call them garbage towns. Holly and Hill, man, you better not speed through there. Them cops are.
I'm glad she didn't win. There's no way I wanted to see that woman for the next how many years. I'm sorry. There's just no way. She looks like that one attorney from Tallahassee, don't she? The one blonde-haired attorney that comes on.
Bondi, Pam Bonnie, or something like that.
No, there's one of them ambulance chasers that run around over there in Tallahassee. And this lady that ran for the Georgia election, she looks like the ambulance chaser from Tallahassee.
My baby.
That's why I always thought she was, but then I found out she was the one doing the trading her stocks instead of doing her job, insider trading where they made it rich. They found out what was happening and sold all their shit before anybody else knew anything.
Gotta mute this a minute.
So he's a Democrat? He got a blue tie on. What does that mean? Oh, he's a Republican?
All right, I'm back. CBS News. Can't get this shit right.
So I wonder if they're going to protest this vote and they'll have to do it again.
All I know is a lot of these fools want to go with some crazy ideas with the way we run it and try to compare us to other countries. And if they really want to do it like we've all seen what they like to do to their politicians when they get out of hand in other countries. They throw them in dumpsters.
Okay,
so if they really want to go that route, let's start rounding them up. Let's start throwing them all in dumpsters. Let's all give them swirlies in the toilet after we duke in it.
Say tar and feather works too.
Yeah, all that good shit.
Bring back tar and feathering for politicians and cops. You don't act right, you get tarred and feathered and run out of town.
Take fucking Turtle Man Mitch McConnell and bend him over the knee, fucking pull his pants down and give him an ass whooping with a paddle. Yeah. That motherfucker looks like he's staring at a ghost every time he's like doing something.
All of them look like that.
I think there should be an age limit cutoff. I mean, once you get so old, you've got to have some form of dementia.
There
I
he
mean,
did.
hell, I'm not even that old now, and I forget a lot of shit. So I can imagine another 20 years what I'm going to remember. And
And
they're
on
running
top,
the country.
yeah,
Huh?
and on top of that, there should just be term limits for Congress.
Definitely term limits for everything. Nobody should get a lifetime position. No fucking way. Judges, all them bastards, Supreme Courts, all of them. There's got to be a limit to how far they can drag us into the dirt, and that's all they do. They ain't fucking help build nothing.
Yeah, because
American
Congress
countries-
put term limits on the president. You know, they didn't used to have term limits. And so let's fucking do the same thing to Congress, them cocksuckers.
I like the one guy said, 545 people control over 300 million. And
For
we
real.
allow it. And we allow it.
Yeah, you got Turtle Man Mitch McConnell, and you got Nancy Piss Pants Pelosi.
Oh, Pelosi, I can't stand that woman. The only thing she got is a big set of boobies. I mean, I'm just saying that's the only reason she ever got in there to start with, is my opinion.
Right?
Probably.
She she did look different a long time ago before she had I don't know how many strokes.
Her boobies got there a block before she did.
What boobs?
They must be fake.
What do you say? He said, what did one droopy boob say to the other one? If we don't get some support here, we're going to be called nuts.
Well, that's where my balls are. I have so many guys like, you ain't got the balls. I said, hell, I got more balls than what most y'all motherfuckers will ever have. And they asked me where. I said, y'all ain't looked.
You're not going to be able to stand there and stop him by holding me.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, he might hold you with his mouth. These two white bastards are starting already.
You love them.
Just imagine when you get that puppy.
Oh, hell no. That's just what I need.
You'll enjoy him. He's actually kind of laid back right now. He's very laid back. I'm surprised. I expected him to be hyper.
PDF probably take him around cop watching everywhere.
He probably could too. Now he might get very protective over you too.
Oh, yeah, I can see them now. They'll shoot me because my dog attacked them, and I had him in my fucking shirt pocket. Oh, yeah.
That's probably where you could fit him for quite a while.
Just shut the door. No, babe. No, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. No, you're not going back.
Bud?
Bud Grower's here. Morning, Bud. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them. Wake and bake. Call me Pillsbury Doughboy. Because I wake and bake.
Right.
I got some blueberry pastries in the oven now. And don't confuse them with pasties either.
You probably turn them into pasties if you could. And then
and then I would eat them.
I couldn't resist on that one.
I like blueberry pasties. I can't help it. Wait a minute. Somebody turn this truck around. We're going the wrong way.
You would have been saying, all these blueberry pasties bring all the girls to my yard.
Or I can say, all the girls bring your blueberry pasties to my yard. Either way. I don't know which way we're going here. But I'm ready.
Let's see if they actually taste like blueberries or not.
All pasties welcome.
I don't know about
PDF
that.
might be tasting them.
I don't know about it. If it's got the white stuff on them, then no, the pasties ain't good.
I never tasted a pasty I didn't like.
You won't let you get away with saying that?
She's like, as long as I leave her the hell alone, she's fine with it.
But so to tell you, hey.
I see. That's it. I think.
Yeah, we gotta show you how to run your
bud. Come on up, bud.
That's what I was telling him. Come on up.
Yeah. Come on up.
Your phone ain't charged up yet.
Yeah.
Ice fell back asleep on us.
Yeah.
He was at the hospital. Okay, fall asleep.
I shared your link though before he went to sleep.
Yeah, he did.
I seen that. I was like, oh, I thought it was Ice's page. I was like, what the hell's going on? Then I was like, oh no, he shared it.
Yeah. Well, before I think I told him it was. I already told him it was okay to go ahead and share it because he's one of those. He won't share something unless he got permission, pretty much.
I'll share it whether you want me to or not.
Well, with you, I don't care because of your. I know who you are and what you're doing, and.
Well, I had this guy come out there, and he was I was Kitty Diddlers Hate Me or something. This is his name. I don't know. It was fucking weird. Kitty Diddlers Hate Him or Hate Me or something like that was his title for his name for his page. So I shared it on my community page. I mean, send people to his page.
Yes.
This crazy bastard told me don't share his links unless I ask him permission. I told him back, that ain't how YouTube works, dude. If you don't want to share your videos, don't open them up on YouTube, you dumbass. What the fuck wrong with you? I'm trying to help you here. It wasn't like I put it on my page, you know what I mean? I just shared the link to his page. So he don't understand YouTube too well, I don't think. But when you come out with a name like Kitty Diddlers Hating, he's pretty strange already. I don't know.
You're right.
Sounds like he's trying to deflect from actually being a kitty diddler.
What's that?
I said it sounds like maybe he's trying to deflect from actually being a kitty diddler, hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said he's never going to be able to bust a kitty diddler with a name like Kitty Diddlers Hate Him.
He's probably a child rape.
I don't know. And I doubt any of his pages will ever get monetized with a name like Kitty Diddler. I'm just saying. I mean, nobody's going to want to advertise on his page.
Gonna get a lot of cop viewers.
I already get a lot of them.
I don't know. I'm sure a prophylactic commercial or something like that would like to advertise.
Yeah. That one guy's underwear that comes out there on mine every once in a while, because I don't get too many monetized commercials. So my commercials are really strange when they put them on my page. It's like the last ditch guy possibly would want to advertise anywhere. He'll stick his shit up on my page. Well, I can't blame him. I mean, who would want to advertise on a page that probably boasts over 1,000 cops busted for kitty diddling? I mean, who wants to put their product next to that? I don't blame him.
Maybe a technology company that does cameras or something.
Yeah, well, I do get a lot of lawyer commercials that are trying to, Huckleberry guy.
Oh, hey, Betsy Peeler.
Okay.
If I had to sit like that news people sit trying to look good in a chair while they're doing their story, I'd just turn my damn page off. The hell with it. There wouldn't be no way I'm going to sit like that. That should look like that hurt her back.
That's what I've been dealing with is bad back for the last, 4 or 5 days now?
What'd you do? Hurt yourself?
Well, I have a herniated disc.
Only one?
Yeah, and it put me down.
Only one disc and it put you down?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, wait till you get old. You're really going to suffer.
Well, no.
I got 4 or 5 slip discs.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's right. Now we're talking.
When I was like 10,
disc and keep crying. Huh?
When I was like 10, I fucking me and my buddy we tried that Home Alone shit. We put the rope from the tree to the other tree, and we were fucking stupid, and we didn't run the rope through the bike handlebars, so that they were attached. And we were like, well, fuck it, what are we gonna use? And I don't know. I had like a T-shirt or something.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, well, that burned that shit up really quick and it fucking ripped. And I fell to my ass and I slipped like 6 discs in my back. I walked like a fucking 90-year-old man, like hunched over with a cane for like a month. It was fucked up.
Stop lying.
I've been,
There he is.
I've been shoved off the hay.
What up, AZ,
Ice
PDF?
cold.
What's up?
My brother.
Did you get a nap?
Nah, I was charging my phone and came home after being at the hospital with my dad.
How's he doing?
It sounds like it's getting good.
They let you in the hospital? That's a good thing, huh?
Well, not in the hospital. It was kind of like the tent kind of fucking part. But
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like those tents you've been filming.
yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, fucking hope he gets out of there.
Yeah, let's see what they say tomorrow. I couldn't hang it over there tomorrow. I was getting tired and bored, and then my phone was dying. But yeah, I'm home now.
Your dad's gonna be in our prayers for a long time. You know, you've done so much for a lot of us, so you know what we can do is give the prayers to you and make sure everything goes well and check in on you every so often.
You too.
Oh shit, bud grower.
Hey, bud still ain't come up.
Hey,
Bud,
how's it going, everyone?
I was gonna say, get your makeup on and get up here, bud.
Ice is in here. God damn it, dude. Ice.
Oh, so that's what it is. Ice is here, so they can come up. So we're not good enough.
No, that's not true. I didn't even know Ice was here. I was talking to Darkstar, who is now in the chat room.
Hey, we're chopped liver, AZ. That's all.
No,
I got it. I got
it. So let me, Pork Joke Farmer, good to see you. AZ, awesome to see you. And of course, Ice. Always love to see my brother Ice.
Hey, bud, did you see Gorilla Grower's little plant?
No, I did not. I heard about it.
Gorilla Grower, his little plant's starting to take off, man. He's got in a bucket, a little hydro bucket, you know what I mean? A little water bucket with the roots in the basket. And he's doing pretty good on that little thing. I think he's got him a little a humidity tester with a temperature thing sitting there on the bucket.
Damn.
Fuck, a lot of stages, huh?
I got a lot of people wanting to talk to you.
Hey, hook them up. So start a panel. I'll come in and talk. You'll send me a link. You know what I mean?
Hey, have you heard from Ginger Snap by chance?
No, but My Eye on You is going to be live in Washington, D.C. If you keep an eye out for My Eye on You, because he'll be down there in Washington, D.C. here.
No one's heard from Ginger Snap in a couple days. Not the best of health, so we always try to keep up on her. So how's everyone doing? It's all dead when I get up here. I just drive away the conversation.
Well, no, we're fucking busy. Our fingers are at work.
Treating us like chopped liver.
A fucking name like Bud Grower. Every one of us in here is fucking rolling one if we can.
Exactly.
I just got through smoking.
It's like watching somebody smoke a cigarette on TV. Everybody picks up a cigarette, yeah.
Oh my fucking god, man! When I used to smoke cigarettes, like I couldn't watch like episodes of Peaky Blinders and shit without like pausing every like 10 minutes.
No shit.
Like they were always smoking like 1920s and shit. Everyone's smoking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, no shit. Yeah, I'm so happy I don't smoke anymore.
Well, I've got one of those Circle K fucking e-cigs, but one day maybe I'll be off of that shit.
Back when I used to be able to smoke as much cannabis as I enjoyed liking to smoke, I quit smoking cigarettes. But then once they took away my ability to take care of my health, I ended up killing myself with cigarettes again.
Yeah, I stopped smoking too.
I need to bad. Every day I tell myself.
How long have you quit smoking, Ice?
Honestly, To be honest with you, from
No
one
lie.
day to another,
about 4 hours.
it's
I didn't hear him. What? How?
Nah, honestly, it's been 6 days already. I was smoking one day, and then all of a sudden, just
Hey, they say if you can last 2 weeks, any habit that you have, if you do anything for 2 weeks, it becomes habit. So if you stop doing something for 2 weeks, that habit.
Yeah,
will
but
ensue.
if you can make it through 5 days, 5 days without nicotine in you, it will be removed from your body. Whether or not
I haven't been as the next day when I just didn't want it. I don't crave it. I just don't want it. I
stuck me
smell
in a
it. It
cage.
grosses me out.
Oh yeah, they put me in a cage for a year. Well, not literally a cage, but as soon as I got out of my spot, they had me in for a year. First thing I did was stop and bought a damn pack of Marlboro. A whole fucking year later, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck's wrong with me, man? There's something wrong with me.
And I went from, because I'm a jackass, I went from smoking cigarettes to smoking cigarillos. Because I figured, well, I won't smoke the cigarettes. I'll have just one cigarillo, a couple puffs off that, because I was going whatever. And next thing you know, I'm smoking that shit like cigarettes.
Or even worse, rolling Philly blunts out of the Philly cigar. You cut the thing apart, throw the tobacco away. Damn, I should have saved all that tobacco.
Damn, dude, I used to roll my own tobacco too.
But you're
What
still
was that
getting
ice?
the nicotine out of the paper that you're using.
Yeah.
So you didn't really quit if you were smoking tobacco cigars.
Oh, I know.
I remember my buddy one time was fucking broke as shit, and he kept bumming cigarettes off of us, and we were like, man, fuck you. And my buddy had a can of fucking Prince Albert pipe tobacco, and he was like, here you go. And that motherfucker was rolling cigarettes out of that shit. Ugh. Gross.
Holy shit, that was strong stuff.
Dude, I watched them in prison. They would take the fucking tobacco that the guards would chew and spit on the floor, and they'd scrape that wet, spitty tobacco up, dry it out, and roll cigarettes out of it in
that's
jail. I'd be like, you motherfuckers are fucked up, man.
Oh, that's worse than a fucking dope fiend.
Wait, what were you saying, Ice?
No, I was just gonna say I just seen that Betsy's in here. Hi, Betsy. I just wanted to say hi, and everybody else.
Well, yeah, that's Betsy Beeler. Yeah, she's the one that does the designs, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And you were hell, I think she was the only mod in Defend Our Freedom's room.
Where you been, Betsy? We ain't seen you out here in a while. It's been a long time since I've seen Betsy.
No, she was. Betsy, you were in SGV's room, right?
Yeah, but she hasn't been out for a while. She's been
No, I haven't seen Betsy for a long time. Good to see you, Betsy.
Yeah, she's in and out. I've seen her in a couple of places, and then you don't see her again for a day or so.
Well, she actually has a life.
Yeah, she's one of them lucky people that has an actual life outside of it.
PDF, I need you to help me get this thing set up as soon as possible.
Hey, like I said,
God damn it, I need my weed, dude. I need my weed.
Email, right? Send me a phone number.
No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna put it in private chat. Mine. Email me, and then I'll exchange numbers and shit. But because I need to get my weed going, dude, and Porter Former has a 30-day system that is just. The initial start's not 30 days, is it? I have so many fucking questions, dude. It's not even funny.
I got the answers. I can hook you. I know everything about it.
Fat one.
There's nothing I couldn't help you with from start to finish. I know a lot.
Yeah, I really do. I know you do, and I really hope you.
The thing is, this goes with all plants. This goes with all plants. It don't matter what
plants.
Kind of plant you're dealing with.
Exactly.
My system, you could grow food in your house and harvest food every fucking so many days. You could actually grow your own food inside your house with this hydroponic system and never have to worry about outside rain, bugs, nothing, mites. Everything is controlled.
You fucking dumping Super Thrive on that shit?
Well, the only thing I didn't put in that is what you have to do for bugs in that paper, because you're going to need something for molds and mites. It's just when you walk in the house from outside, most people ain't going to shower and put their white clothes on and go in their room. You know, they're going to wear the same shoes they wore outside. You can't do that. You know what I mean? There's so many things you want to be like a damn operating room inside your grow room. But once you get something like, we used to use this stuff called Azamax, Azamax, and you could put that with the water with your cuttings, with your plants, and it would go into the roots to whereas if a mite or something would try to bite the plant, it actually made their mouth numb and they couldn't eat. So you wouldn't have no mites or molds. But
oh my God, that is so
it's like an
cold-hearted.
X-ray light. It goes straight into the roots.
Yeah, or you can, if you have a problem and you can spray it right on the plant, you can make the Azamax in a spray bottle mixture and spray the plant actually itself to kill any mites or molds that it might have if it got infested. You know what I mean? But it's mostly made to where you can just put a little bit with the water to where you never get an infestation of mites or anything, white flies, you know what I mean, all the shit that plants get. So you have to have some kind of bug preventative if you're growing inside to keep the mites and molds, you know, at bay. But that's the only thing I didn't add in that paper was what to do for bugs, because a lot of people, some people said, oh, you can't use Azamax in this state, but you can in that state. It's made from a chrysanthemum plant. It's 100% natural. I don't know why they would have outlawed Azamax in, let's say, California. I don't know, because it's like I said, it's all natural. It's made from a chrysanthemum plant. But like I said, there's other things you can use for bugs, so you have to make your own choice on that.
They don't want you using that stuff, Porter Farmer, out here because that would save you money and do something nice.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah,
they want it all controlled, dude.
Well, if you find any kind of bug preventive that's natural, I don't see where you would have a problem. I don't think it.
Oh my God, have you smelled them though? I mean, I'm not being a dick. I used some. I did use them until I finally just went no sprays at all if I can avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right about one thing, my brother. Out here in California, those mites and that mold are gonna fuck the shit out of you out here.
Yeah, so now you want to keep the humidity level right. You want your temperature perfect. You got to have your water temperature right. So you're going to need a water heater, like a fish tank water heater, something just to stick down in there and keep your water a certain temperature. Because once you've maintained your temperatures, the plant will do a whole lot better than if your temperature range bounces 5 or 10 degrees up or down. You can't have.
You also need a humidifier too.
Yeah, well, you can. In Florida, well, our humidity is like off the chain.
Don't need it.
Now, we use dehumidifiers, suck the water out of the air. But
did you try to post? Yeah, you did. Whose station is that, Dark Star?
Damn.
It's not even showing up in the chat room. Wait a minute. It shows up on there it is. Yeah, he can't post it. It won't work unless you copy and you can paste that and it'll work. But you can't like click on it and go to the link. Oh, it's yours. Well, I'll post yours, brother. Jesus, say it. I got you on that one. Man, Ice, what are you doing, brother? Talk.
It just shows how divided our country and the people are. How can the people be so divided in half?
The plan of dumbing down America. That's how it can happen.
Numbers, hey, these fucking numbers, people voting 2208 and 2192. How can they be that close? I don't believe it. I really don't believe. The people in the United States, Georgia, every other state are split almost in half. The numbers, I don't believe. I don't believe a damn thing that comes on this TV anymore. Nothing. I mean, absolutely.
Porter, you love this? Somebody brought up a good point about the election ballots. They are an upward mobile add-on. So when you see these results and they say 2,000 for Trump, 1,000 for Biden, at no point will that number change. They don't get removed. When it's entered into the computer, it is entered. So this bullshit where you're seeing all these numbers being erased, that right there shows you it's full of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Full of shit. When you walk up and push a button, bitch, you don't get to go back and remove it.
And you ain't got to recount it. You just
Yeah,
look at
right, fucking that shit exactly. But no, we had to listen to the bullshit with that stupid mail-in crap. I'm sorry. Constitution does not provide for a fucking mail-in ballot. It also doesn't provide for late, early, or motherfucking anything ballots. Your fucking ass gets up and goes down and votes on the day of our election. That's the way the fucking shit works.
And who the fuck thought it would be a good idea to trust anything severe like that with the U.S. Postal Service?
Exactly. I wouldn't.
Motherfuckers have been in debt every fucking year. They get deeper in debt.
Hey, it's either not in debt. What's going on with them, dude, is serious. They were in the fucking block until they were forced by Bush to provide 75 years of retirement to be put into a bank account. They were only supposed to do it until it reached that point, and they never stopped. The reason the post office going ass fuck under is because they're stealing all the money from them.
Yep. And how the hell could they not make money when UPS or FedEx and UPS, they're all making profit. They're major companies.
That's a bunch of bullshit. That is a bunch of high-long bullshit, what's going on with the post office. But whatever, that's more money being stolen by more crooked politicians sucking away It's like, really, guys, stimulus checks should be $47,500 per person when divided on how much they got approved. Somehow we're only getting $600. I'm just saying, take a deep breath.
I thought it was 2,000.
2.1 or 2.4 billion are going to the American people out of 2-point-something trillion.
Right.
Hold the fucking phone.
Yeah, hold the fuck you. It's like, exactly. It's like you take $100 and give me a penny.
Mitch better have my money.
Fucking.
And then we owe that money as taxpayers or kids or your kids.
We have to pay it back. They don't. This is not them giving us money. The $600, at least the reason they separated it and gave you one big check is because this check has to come out of your tax return.
This check is designed to make a list. This check is designed to put everybody in one computer file, one fucking giant PDF file with every single person's name, bank account, social security number, everything about them, the address, phone numbers, all that shit into one giant folder.
And the one they got set up for good old PDF up there is what the fuck? And that's the label on it. Then you open it up, you see PDF in there. It's your information file.
Yep. So this is a documentation program because $600 is nothing. I mean, that's like fucking. I made more than that in a couple days working, usually when I work, doing AC work. And I'm like, $600. This is a group effort to document everybody. This isn't about giving us any help. This is like a data mine. That $600 and that $1,200 is like their data mining. They want to know every single person, have every single person's bank account in one folder. They know my bank account number. They know everything about me now. So now next month, in a month or two, when they start saying they have a job, all I got to do is show up here and go to work, and they'll send a check to my bank account. What's that sound like? It's going to happen because there's no work for nobody. They done closed down all the small businesses, so where are all them people going to work? The government's going to have to supply jobs for people soon, and that's their plan. So now they're going to have a job for everybody in this room, and if you don't go there and do it, well, then guess what? You don't get no money on your card. You don't get to eat.
You don't even get to go into a store.
Yeah,
they'll
you gotta
ban
have
your
that
ass.
shot.
They'll ban your. Yeah, you have to have the shot to put on the card, or you don't get to go into their fucking stores.
And what if the shots are all just sugar? What's it's all? Just
they are. They're just bullshit anyway. I mean, come on, dude. If mandatory shots, you don't think they're what?
They are. What if they're sterile? What if they make you sterile?
That's true too. I'm not saying they're not going to do something, but let's just get real. They're going to force us all to take this shit. They're going to fucking sterilize us, and they're going to charge us per fucking shot.
If you can make everybody comply, Stay at home, quit your job, starve yourself to death, come take this shot. You're just getting people to follow rules and orders. Eventually, they can put whatever they want in that shot. They won't be today or tomorrow, but eventually it will be something in that shot that will either blow up in your vein and kill you or track you, one or the other. It's just inevitable.
We'll end up like on fucking Equilibrium and shit where you got to stay numb all the time. And then if not, you're a fucking sense offender.
Yeah, I love that movie, dude. I love that. The fight scenes with the, what do they call them? The Omicron monks or Gamatron. Shit. It's something monk something monk that could take on people. That was some cool ass shooting scenes, dude. That the very last one where he kills everyone, you know, when he ends up.
Oh, that was dope with the swords and shit.
Yeah, it was. He threw his 2 clips in front of him to land in front of the door because as he ran out, that was just great. That was fucking great. That movie was awesome. So was Idiosyncrasy. That shows what we're becoming today.
Ice, you kick your ass out again?
Nighthawk. Morning.
Man, Ice, you're very quiet, brother. I want to hear you talk.
I've been talking.
Now, Nighthawk said he could only fly in and fly out.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark Star said hi, Ace. I know you don't read chat.
It's 37 degrees. We're all gonna die. That's all right. We'll be 66. We'll be 66 by 5 o'clock.
The Idiocracy movie, man. Fuck that movie. I know I was on my stream and then all of a sudden I see an ass right up there, naked ass right up. I'm like, what the fuck's this movie? And I'm like, forget it. I ain't watching it. It ain't worth it to me.
No, you must have the wrong movie. Idiosyncrasy is about a guy that goes back.
No, Idiocracy.
He was on the wrong movie.
He's talking about Idiocracy.
Yeah, it's a
that was a funny movie, dude. That's where you gotta watch that. I don't remember any.
Hell no, I don't want to see no fucking skinny ass, white ass. Okay.
I don't even know that scene. All I know is that fucking movie was hilarious.
It was Dak Shepard's butt, I think.
I don't give a shit who it is.
Hey, it's not our fault. White boys ain't got no ass. That ain't our fault.
Yeah,
White
that
boys
movie
can't jump either. What the hell, you know?
Did you see that whole movie, Poor? Dad, look it up.
I've never watched
Idiosyncrasy. What it basically is about a story about a guy that goes back in time or in the future. And when he gets in the future, what had happened was all the smart people kept going, holding off on having kids while all the dumbasses were producing dumb kids. And it's just hilarious the way what it ends up. They don't drink water anymore.
Is that the same one where they go into that one game on TV? It's like a skating game or something.
Yeah, and that are the one with the grabbing the balls. Oh my god, dude, that was fucking hilarious. That movie's great. And then another movie that's really cool for all you smokers. That's Idiosyncrasy. The other one is
the one with the game.
The one with the game is Tron, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the old fucking kids movie, fucking where the parents went into the TV or whatever, and it was like different game shows and shit.
No, Idiosyncrasy was the one we were talking about. Then the other one was whatever it was. And now you have another movie. Have you all seen Chappelle's movie Half Baked?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, that's some funny shit, dude. I love that movie. Man, we have the Grateful Dead here, dude. I wish I could get that high so I could hear things in my head. Fucking weed, man. That shit. And you've had weed, because I had some 36% weed for Christmas. Holy shit, that was nice, but nothing's like that stuff that flamethrower stuff. In yours 96, Ice? Using dab, though, right?
Say that again, bud.
Are you using dab?
No.
Oh shit! He doesn't even. Okay, you've never tried dab. I take it.
Oh, dabbing.
Dab, yeah, the stuff you put in the smokers, dude. That stuff is holy fucking shit. And of course, you know what's name had it on his show. He had like that little wax at the bottom. Wax is good, but man, I want to get one of those. I don't know where to go, and I want to get dab. I want to try. I had dab in Vegas.
You want a dab rig?
Yeah, I was thinking about trying dab because can't you get that at the medical? It's harder to get dab than it is.
You can get that at the shop.
Any smoke shop will sell you a dab rig, and then any dispensary will sell you dabs.
Yeah.
Because I want something like that.
Or like, if you're in California, you just go in there and get it.
Yeah, don't you have an wax? The one that uses wax ice?
The pen, no, you can't put wax in that one.
Oh,
you gotta thin it down with oil. You gotta use coconut oil to thin the wax down. That's how they make it.
How does yours work? Are you just buying cartridges of it?
Yeah, you can buy a little cartridge.
You can go to the dispensary and buy a big syringe tube full of that fucking oil, like a big tube. And then you buy empty cartridges and you fucking fill them and tighten them. Or you can buy one that's like the cigarette vape fucking one, the big ones.
Yeah.
You can fill that one too. And they had an episode of what's that motherfucking on Vice with the weed food show where they cook. There was an episode of that though, and the guy did that shit. He had they had the big e-cig things, and they were fucking sitting there filling it all up before dinner, and everyone was puffing like a motherfucker, dude. Huge clouds. I was like, what?
Dude,
I don't like the THC thing. I don't like the dab. I don't like the oil. I mean, it's okay and good and all, but it's missing something because you can't just take the THC off the plant, smoke that, and say, "Oh yeah, I got a good high," because you're missing all the other.
Yeah, you are, man. You are.
I mean, even after you smoke a bunch of that wax or dabs, you're gonna be like, "Man, somebody light up a damn joint, man." I just
exactly. And dude,
that's way quick.
Even though I cough out half of my lungs when I take a hit, I'd still rather do that.
That can't be good for you, man.
Dude, I'm talking about normal weed right now. I probably have what do you call it? Holes in my esophagus, basically, is what it is.
You gotta fucking pop a hernia coughing is what you'll do.
Fuck it, man. I'm not giving up my goddamn flowers, dude. And I'm thinking about trying the shit Ice has. We're really good. He was gonna come when he comes out. He's gotta show me it again, so I know what to get.
You gotta find the right breed for you. See, that's the trick about the breed. That's the trick about getting cuttings going and keeping the same exact breed over and over again.
You know, you're talking a queen plant. Well, yeah. I know.
Because like the breed I grew was called Martin Mean Green. You could type it in. We called it Martian Mean Green. Everybody say, "Hey man, I seen a Martian go by," but it was really Martin Mean Green. And that shit was grown from years and years and years ago when it won the Cannabis Cup long fucking time ago. So that breed was like a super fast growing. It was mixed. It was Big Bud. It was skunk. It was G3 government 3 breed, and there was another. I forget the other breed was in there. Northern Lights. Okay.
Whoa, Northern Lights. Goddamn.
When you start picking the breed you want, you got to find the variety of the plants because nothing's pure.
No.
They do have a cool skunk plant that's been growing for like 20 years. They just keep taking cuttings off of it. So you can keep a cutting going forever. People say, oh, blah, blah, blah.
It's all about headband.
What
so, you know, you got to find the breed you want.
We're fucking jamming out.
If you find a breed that doesn't make you cough, that gives you a good head rush, that would be the breed I would suggest because you don't want to cough. Everybody, you got to cough to get off. That's bullshit.
That is bullshit.
Well, you want it to expand. You know, when you take a hit, you need a little expansion to where it kicks in and gets you a good head rush. But you got to find a breed that you like and then max out on that breed because every plant's going to get better. Whenever you take cuttings and you turn them into your mama plants for the next go round, you only take your 4 or 5 biggest cuttings. The best cuttings you got are going to be your mamas. You see what I mean? So every time you take 50 cuttings off of 5 plants, the 5 biggest of them 50 cuttings would be your next 5 mamas. You know what I mean? Because when you take cuttings off a plant, you can pretty much throw it away when you're done. You don't need that plant no more, that mama plant, because you just took a whole bunch of cuttings off of it. You're going to stress it. It's going to go dormant for 2 weeks. Throw the damn thing away. Get as many cuttings as you can and throw the mama in the trash. Done with it.
I just got to make sure I cut it at the right point.
Well, if you cut it right above wherever there's a split.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You got to cut it like slanted.
Yeah, and I cut all my
see, also with queen plants, Ice, when it comes out of the actual main root, it splits, you have to make sure you cut it after the V, the one single. But I have not been getting fucking things aren't working out that well for me to do that. They don't break out after the two; they just go up one and start forming a bud. So, I have. It's weird. It was weird with the ones I had.
My buddy does a weird thing to his plants. I don't know at what point he does this, but he takes like the arms of it and he does like a little pinch where he almost like he breaks it, and he redirects it kind of another way. And
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
he makes fucking bushes when he
I
does
grew
this shit.
one straight cola, one straight plant. The way I was doing it, you can let them get as big as you want before you flower, but I like taking a plant that's about 1.5 feet tall, one straight stem. It's a cutting, not a plant, because it thinks it's, how old it's ready to breed or to pollinate, grow bud, whatever. But when you start budding a plant that's 1.5 feet tall, when you're done, it's going to be about 3 foot tall, and it's going to be one straight cola about as big and round as your leg. Okay, so now, if you have 50 of them sitting real close to each other, whether they're in grow cubes, whether they're in a pot with broken glass filled up for as a grow medium, it don't matter because you're feeding it its food 3 times a day or whatever. But, if you're going to have a pile of fat ass colas, it's going to be like the top bud only. You know how you always got your biggest, fattest top cola bud and everything else below it's kind of small and spindly. You don't have none of that small spindly. Everything you have is one giant fat cola. So when you cut them down, you'd be cutting down like 50, quarter, half-pound cola buds. You ain't getting no better than that. You know what I mean? You don't need all the little branches and all that empty branch and space at the bottom that nothing grows, because the first foot of the plant at the bottom is nothing but stem. Why grow it?
Nothing but stem. Yeah, because that slows. That actually, if you're trying to make a bush or you're trying to get the thicker, you got to cut the entire bottom off almost.
I'd rather have a whole bunch of that one big fat cola buds sitting beside each other as close as you can squeeze them together, because they don't take up no room. It's just one straight bud. You know what I mean? It's like a giant pine cone sitting there.
Oh my God, it is.
50 pine cones.
All right, I'm gonna, Ice, do not leave, my brother. I'm going to smoke.
I'm here.
Don't let him go. If he tries to, I love that shirt, dude. I fuck on the first date. That is tremendous shit. I thought about getting my sweater imprinted with that.
I love this picture. It reminds me of my cousin when he was a teenager.
Oh my God, I feel sorry for you. You notice what they did to make his pecker look real small.
Yeah.
No.
All right, I will be back. Hopefully, high.
I got all kinds of good ones.
Oh, and by the way, Ice, how's your son doing? Dark Star had asked about that earlier. We want to know how None Your Business is doing.
Oh, he's doing way better now. He sounds like himself now.
Do you know how West Coast Digital? I heard him on. I follow his little picture trails, but he didn't do a voice.
I saw you pick him up the other day.
Yeah, we were live last time, like 3 days ago.
Yeah, but I mean, he sounded like shit. He's okay though, right?
Yeah. Everything's good with him. He has no more fever, nothing like that. It's only his voice that's he's waiting for it to come back, and his lungs they're just a little weak, but he feels a whole lot better, and he lost a little bit of weight too, but he looks good.
How is Floan doing?
Oh, she's doing good too.
Well, that's cool, because last time I heard they were putting her in tents still.
Yeah. I didn't even know when she got out either.
Shit. All right. Well, I appreciate the update, and glad your son and them are all feeling better.
Hey, I think
Like I
you should
said,
treat the regular flu just like they're treating this flu. I think everybody, when they catch a flu, should stay home for 2 weeks. I think nobody should go out in public when they catch the regular common cold. They should treat the common cold the way they're treating this beer flu. Just my opinion. Because how
I
many
agree.
people go to work sick? I used to be so pissed off when somebody showed up at work and they started fucking spitting and gagging and phlegming all over the damn job site. It pissed me off, you know. Lay your ass at home, man. Fuck, it's going to kill the whole job site because of one idiot. So, why didn't we treat the flu and the common cold the way they're doing this now? Because how many man hours were lost every year because of the fucking common cold? And there is no cure. There's no virus protection. There's no shot for the common cold. You know what I mean? We lose millions of man hours every year because of the common freaking cold, because people won't stay home.
The way I seen it, like at first, it was a joke. So some of our brother like Juan Wu, and then West Coast and all that. This COVID bullshit, it is real, but it's like a bootleg fucking AIDS and shit, but it's just a little bit stronger than the flu. But it's really what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's just the flu, but it's just stronger than what we, and it's like you have to get checked.
It seems like it's attacking people a lot like pneumonia.
Yeah.
Fucking hits your lungs and like fucking lays you out and shit.
If I catch this shit, why would I go anywhere? Wouldn't I just stay home for 2 fucking weeks and try to get rid of the shit? Why should I take my sick ass to the doctors and spread it all the way across the town to get there when there's nothing they can do once I get there, and then travel my ass all the way back home? Why would anyone do that? Why don't you just stay your sick ass home for 2 weeks unless you get so sick you're going to have to die? Well, then you might have to rush you to the hospital. But I don't see why. If someone gets sick, they should right away go get tested. Say, yep, you got it. Now go home and stay there for 2 weeks. Just stay your ass home for 2 weeks. I mean, I don't understand. It's everything they're doing. If this was a job site and I was the damn foreman of the job site, or I was the damn, supervisor, I wouldn't run the job site the way our government is running our country with this fear. Everything they're doing to me, I say, well, that's wrong. They could do it like this, or they could do it like that. Who's making these decisions? Because it seems like they're making them to fucking ruin us even more. I mean, you got all these people in line, thousands of people to get a test, right? Why don't they do this at like the factories? Set up the test at the factory. The people go to work, test them at the factory. You know what I mean? Let's keep the fucking progress going. Keep the healthy people working. Divide the sick people out of that. Send them home. The country's still progressing. Everything they're doing makes us go backwards. You don't just close down all the small businesses unless you want to put all the small businesses out of work and out of business. And that's what they did. We've lost hundreds of thousands of small businesses that, they get 10 or 20 people a day, but yet Walmart can shuttle fucking thousands of people through one door. Hold the phone. This is a planned assault on our system, on our country, on our freedom, and on fucking the small businesses. They basically annihilated the middleman this time. They annihilated.
Why you change our names for?
Middle class people are gone.
It took you long enough.
No, I've been wanting to say something, but everybody's talking, so I didn't want to interrupt, so I just had to say something right now. It's been like 5 minutes I've been noticing that, or so.
Your system is over. Hey, our system's over, y'all. I hate to tell you. It's gone, man. Our country, our freedoms are gone. They'll never come back. And 5 years from now, y'all remember I said that, right?
Yeah, but we never had any to begin with.
Not really, no. It was an illusion. Because if you try to stand up for your freedom and go out and film something. Did you see Bay City Transparency's video the other day? Holy shit, them tyrants. Unfreaking believable tyrants.
Which
and
one?
Bay City just put up a video 2 days ago. The blonde-haired female cop and the lieutenant, he's all up in his face. He comes stepping towards him saying he was trying to grab his gun. The cop actually steps towards him and tells him that he's grabbing his gun. He could have pulled his gun out and shot that guy and got away with it. If it wouldn't have been a camera there, all he would have had to say was, he tried to grab my gun.
Oh, we lost 2?
I snore at work.
Yeah, sometimes. Can't deny that.
Where'd the ice go?
He kicked him out.
Oh.
No, I didn't kick him out. I must have. I had gotten out by accident.
She don't know how to do anything.
Nope.
You gotta learn how to not kick yourself out, girl.
I guess we kicked her both selves out.
Dum dum dum. Misty, dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Don't know how to work it. Damn, where's my damn tablet case?
There it goes. There it goes. I kicked my old self out, and then you got kicked out.
You two are a mess with that.
We're always doing it.
Is that a habit? I don't want to catch it.
It's not a habit. It's just contagious.
I passed it along, evidently.
No, Ice passed along because he was doing it before you.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I got it from her.
Hell, I would get on his stream or his panel, and then I'd boot right back out.
Y'all gotta learn how to not kick yourselves out. There's a cure for that.
Yep. I was like, nobody's talking.
Hell.
Oh, I was checking the results in Georgia.
PDF was getting him some coffee.
I'm the high doggy.
Right? Let's see how long it takes him to notice this.
Forever.
They still haven't noticed it.
You're the only one that noticed right off the bat. That was the funny part. Hell, there's one day I did that. It was Nighthawk, Bud. And there was one other one that was Al, so-called. I mean, I'd already did it a good 30 minutes before they ever freaking noticed. And it was Nighthawk that noticed. So then I started laughing. I thought that shit was so hilarious.
I don't put it off of me.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw that. Like, I was wanting to say something, but I was like, damn. But I didn't want to interrupt him, so I was like, until finally I was like, fuck it. Why you change our names?
Well, I told her to.
Well, I was already thinking about it. See,
That
now
was
if
a
I
good
get
one,
on
though.
his panel, I'm screwed.
You didn't tell him what he'll call you.
I know, right?
And I changed my picture to the Santa Claus, and then I changed my name to Angry Santa. It fucks people up when I go in the room because they have no clue who I am. They think my real name's Angry Santa on YouTube. I went to a room called the DeRosso Show. Have you ever heard of them? DeRosso Show?
So.
So I was in there. DeRusso, yeah. So I'm in there the other day, and at the end of the 4-hour fun we were having, I asked the DeRosso guy. I says, "What kind of page is this anyhow? Usually when I'm not here." He said, "Well, let's put it this way. It's pretty much exact opposite of everything you stand for." I was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry I messed your page up." He's like, "Nah, thanks, man. You kept my room full for like 4 hours." So I was like, I ain't never had this many people. I started laughing. It was funny, but yeah, I go into rooms where I have no clue what they're about. I might come in there and say, "Happy fuck the cops day." Next thing you know, I got 30 people cussing me. I like that for some reason. I don't know what it is.
That's the fun part right there.
Yeah. And I have no clue who I'm even. And most of these people were foreigners. They weren't even from the United States, you know. So I was having a good old time.
What's up, Glenn?
Oh, he can pay attention to the chats now.
After you change his name, he says he's got to be a little bit more awake up in here.
Right.
He ain't let you slip one through.
Oh, he went out smoke this one.
Well, PDF, didn't you see yours?
Yeah, I've been wanting another Ridgeback.
I thought that would fit you perfectly. Where's my Ridgeback? As soon as I put it in there, that's what I thought. I'm like, yeah, I got to do this. This has got to be it.
I can take a chihuahua and brush his hair up on his back.
Man, you remember one of the chihuahuas that we had, Peanut? He used to, when he got mad, he would have that ridge all up and down his back. Somebody asked me, what was he? I said, teacup Ridgeback, Rhodesian Ridgeback. They go, huh? And I mean, this person started getting on their phones researching it. I'm like, that's not even a dog, you dumbass. It was so funny.
Yeah. I don't think that would work out too well, no matter what.
Right. But man, Peanut was bad about that. And he just, his hair would up from the back of his head all the way down would stand up.
You know, they also have a Thai Ridgeback. It's called a Thai Ridgeback from Thailand, as well as the one from Rhodesia Ridgeback. But the Thai Ridgeback is black, and it's totally different than the Rhodesian Ridgeback. I don't know how the ridge got in there, but it had to breed with the dog that came from Africa that used to follow the cannibal tribe around called the Hottentot tribe. And that dog was a wild dog that followed that tribe of people around. That's where this ridge.
That Thai Ridgeback looks dope as fuck.
Yeah, it's a badass dog. I mean, he's.
No, they also got him in a gray. And oh my god.
Wow.
That looks like a buff.
What color is that one?
Who?
The oh my god.
Oh, I'm looking at a gray one, man. It just
I'm just fucking with you.
It looks like a buff gray version of my little dog. That little dog I found under a truck.
Well, being as they gave the name back Zimbabwe to Rhodesia, I guess they're going to have to change the name to the Zimbabwe Ridgeback. I don't know. It don't have the same rhythm as a Rhodesian Ridgeback, does it? The Zimbabwe Ridgeback. I don't know. See, because Africa, they gave them their name back. See, the white people took the name Zimbabwe and changed it to Rhodesia. Well, now they've realized that the statues that were built in Africa were not built by the white man. They were built by the black people long ago that lived there. And now that they proved that, they had to give them basically their name back, Zimbabwe. So now it's Zimbabwe, Africa, and it's not Rhodesia, Africa anymore. Just a little story. A little bit of information. Does anybody know that story?
No, I never even heard of it. Of course, you were a breeder Ridgeback.
That I have.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Ridgebacks for many years. I had the biggest Ridgebacks in Florida. I used to have people fly from Arizona, California to Florida, and then they would rent cars and drive home with my puppies.
He probably knew Carol Corral.
Well, he probably did know Carol Corral.
If you go on AKC American Kennel Club website, my dog's name was Ocala's Royal Dagger, and he was the sire. He was the stud for many dogs around here. There's going to be a bunch of dogs that Ocala's Royal Dagger will be on their pedigree.
Carol Corral's Tuntun's dad. That one he had was the father to it.
And my female, AKC female, was Holiday's Little Red. That was my female. Holiday's Little Red and Ocala's Royal Dagger. That's my two dogs. They'll live forever in the pedigrees on the American Kennel Club's website because they've created a lot of puppies.
Yeah, your dog was the father to Carol Corral's oldest male dog she had, and he was one big ass dog.
Oh yeah, mine were bigger. I had the biggest Ridgebacks, maybe in the United States, but I know in Florida for sure. No one had bigger dogs. My dogs were. See, the original Ridgebacks came from Bull Mastiff. You know, they had the Bull Mastiff, the Bloodhound. They had that Wild Dog. They had Greyhound in them. But the breeders wanted the dog to be able to breed it down to get it out of the large dog class so they could breed it in the Christmas show, run it through them Christmas shows where they have the dog show. Well, they wanted it in the regular dog show. They didn't want to have to put their dog in the large dog class because that doesn't have the notoriety that the regular Christmas time dog shows have. So they bred the size down, which in some cases may be good because maybe they'll live longer, but maybe not. But either way, the dogs in the olden days were like 200 pounds, and the new standard for a Ridgeback is like 65 to 85 pounds. My dogs were 130, 160 pounds. They were more back to the original size of the Ridgeback because I took the largest dogs and I bred them together and ended up with the big dog. That's what I did. All the breeders in Florida hated me. They hated my freaking guts. If I ran dogs for sale for $1,000, they'd list some they didn't even have for 400 just to piss me off. So I started selling all my dogs at 400. Beat that, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And I had people coming from all over buying my dogs. And I'd had 22 dogs on the floor at one time out of 2 females. After that, I had them fixed. But I used to breed a lot. I used to have a lot of good dogs. My dogs were they all had all their shots. They all were lived in their own room. They had their own house, you know. I got pictures of all that shit on my Facebook page. I used to, you know, everybody, oh, you're a liar. Well, go to my Facebook page. It's all documented for the last how many years. You know, pictures and videos. But either way, it don't matter because I know how to do it. I'm good at it.
Right here. Down there.
I don't care what people say.
I'll pick it up one before I leave.
But if you ever get a Rhodesian Ridgeback, you'll know what I mean. They're strange dogs. They're very strange.
They ain't strange. They're very beautiful and smart.
Pretty sure my sister had one years back, and it was a cool ass dog.
Yeah, yeah. They're one owner dogs. They're overprotective and they're very territorial, and they don't bark. They will run over and bite the shit out of you, but you'll never
Not
hear them
necessarily. They might nudge you. We had 2 that only nudge you. They wouldn't bite you.
No, we had Prissy was my first one. She would bark and come from the front of you. Rowdy, he wouldn't say a damn thing, and he'd sneak up behind your ass and then growl.
Or nudge you.
Well, they're not good for hog hunting or deer hunting because when they're on the hunt, they're silent hunters. If you got a pack of 5 dogs running through the woods that weigh 100 pounds plus, not making any noise until they get on their prey, that's a dangerous group. You know, but you don't know where they're at. You know, you can't find them. You don't hear them running through the woods barking, so you can't tell where they're at. You know?
I tell you what, that little brown dog I have fucking looks like a fucking cross between a Thai Ridgeback and one of them Eurasians.
Yeah. That's wild.
That little one that fucking was in my backyard running around, fucking kicking dirt up, fucking going from this way and that way.
Yeah, yeah, the one you found?
Yeah.
With the curly tail? Yeah, that dog is fucking nuts, man. I love that dog.
Yeah.
That's like what's her name's cat? Jen Wowell's cat. That thing is like a Bengal cat. It's got the funniest shaped head you ever seen. It runs into the wall, bounces off of the wall. Its whole body slams into the wall. I'm like, it's not a normal cat. That's not a normal cat. That bitch got Bengal in it.
Yeah, because that dog's got it's got the black tongue, but I know it's not a chow because it doesn't have any feature of a chow in the dog. It's way too small and skinny.
Well, just the curly tail is a little bit of chow, the black tongue, a little bit of chow, but who knows what else? I mean,
If anything, I think it'd be closer to one of those Eurasian dogs, except for it's a short hair and not a long hair. But those are chow breed.
you know, that dog is so. That's the kind of dogs the cops like because it's so incest. You know what I mean? It's so crazy and incest, and that dog there could be a good, not just a cop dog. It could be like a good dog for someone that that's dependent on animals. Because they're so incessive like that, that's the kind of dog you look for. It's a special dog, man. He's not.
She's been chasing the birds out of the yard, so I'm gonna start taking her out, and I'm gonna start her off with the 22, and then work my way up to the 20 gauge, and then she might be my bird dog.
Yeah, I'd used to do that. I'd let them get way out in the field, and then I'd light a couple firecrackers and pop them off. They'd come running back towards the firecrackers and shit, and then I'd start, just something small. But I never shoot it right first when they're close. I always wait for them to get in a distance, I think. I don't know. I don't want to scare them right away, with that top right
no. I got one dog who fucking hates the guns.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you'll tell right away. You could have a bunch of them, and you can pick the ones right away that be perfect for it. Which ones wouldn't, Mine are couch potatoes, man. That's what I raise them for now. They don't have a job no more. Your dog should have a job. Every dog should have a job. If it's just walking around the yard, checking the boundary of the yard every day when you have a puppy, you walk the edge of your yard, especially with a ridgeback around your
I
fence
do
line.
have a job. Come on, PDF. Don't talk about me like that.
Yeah, your job's taking care of the pets, right? My job. I done lost my job again. Damn.
Nah, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It just sounded good at the time.
Ice, I can't wait to get out of here and start making some videos, man. I got some catching up to do. Y'all are leaving me in the dust, man. You guys are relentless.
I'm leaving myself in the dust. I haven't really been doing nothing.
No, hell, you needed a break. You was so wide open for so long. Hell, you got to take a break sometime. I mean, we can't keep up. We can't keep up with you. Fuck, if you didn't take a break, I'd have to hang my camera up. Fuck it. On the wall, just hang it over there and take a picture of it.
I think I've taken too long of a break. I need to get out more.
Hey, I'm gonna prove that I can't go anywhere without people fucking with me. And I won't have to say nothing to them because I proved it already, but I'm going to keep proving it. And here's how I'm going to prove it. I'm going to go to places like the lighthouse and to these springs and the scenic things, that all people who are tourists would do. Okay. And my bet is people are going to screw with me thinking I'm only a tourist. You know what I'm saying? And I won't bother them. I'd never bother people. I don't like bothering people because I don't like people bothering me. But you watch in the future.
You love that job.
You should put on some sunglasses and a bandana around your neck and a hat that says I'm a tourist or something, or I'm visiting, and just dressed all preppy and stuff.
I'll wear my hat. I don't know if you can see it. I mean, I'll try to make it where you can see it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And if they don't like it, I'll flip it up so they don't have to worry about it. Maybe I'll wear it. So, and then I'll be respectful. I'll even have my mask on. I mean, I'm gonna have my mask. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I might even snort a couple times. Who knows? So that way, and I have different caps I can put on, so I don't have to wear I got one somewhere around here with some tusks that stick up too. You know what I mean? That way it look like a boar hog instead of just a regular pig. But I wear that as respect. You know what I'm saying?
they ain't noticed.
So when I have to wear my mask, I wear it with pride. I was thinking about painting a blue line on it too. You think that would work? My blue line on my pig nose. Everybody, I'm part of the blue line gang.
Oh my god.
Well, Monkey 83 is supposed to send me a fuck the police back window sticker. I told him I'll wear it proudly on my truck. I have no problem riding around with fuck the police in a police town. No problem. I already need a windshield, so if they break my windshield, I'm still good. Well, you know, everybody says keep your money local, right? Keep your money in the town where you live, right? So I called the local town glass company, and they said $350 to change the windshield. I'm like, you guys are nuts. I said, I just called Safe Light, and they said $190, and they'll come to my house. I said, can you do it for $200 where I can keep the money local? They said, no, it's $350. I said, well, then you ain't getting no money from me. I'm sorry about your luck. I ain't keeping my money local. It's going 2 hours away. They're going to drive all the way to my house, put my windshield in for $200. The local
Safe Flight repair, Safe Flight replace, man.
Exactly, man. I mean, how are you going to keep your money local when the fucking local companies want almost twice what the fuck that, man. People crazy.
I had the same thing with my windshield out here, and I was like, fuck this shit. And I went on the Facebook Marketplace, and I started looking for those ads where they put a fine bitch up there. And that's all it is some bitch. It's fine as hell. And then you look at the description, and they're usually selling something. And I'm like, oh, windshields, here we go. And I clicked on it, and then it's a little Mexican shop for $100 windshields.
Yeah, I went on Safe Flight and I checked the price and I put my vehicle, my name, all that in there that they make you give them. And it was $179 plus $34 for them to come change it out. The next 3 days later, they sent me an email. They dropped $20 off, so I can get it for $159 plus the $34 now. So don't take the first one, wait a couple days, and they'll send you another link with $20 off. Just something I found out the other day. I was like, oh, cool. So I can get me a windshield. They'll come all the way to my house from Gainesville, 2 hours away, for less than $200. I'd have to drive 20 miles to this town I live in and drop my truck off, and they want to charge you $350. It's crazy.
That shit.
Look, that's why they ain't making no money. I guess Maybe next year they're gonna have to charge $400. I don't know.
The Latino shops get my money every time, man. Fucking windshields, tires, whatever. They get my money every time. Fuck the white people. Fuck Big O tires. Fuck discount. Nope. I fucking drive up there. I just bought tires for my fucking Nissan. Fucking brand new all the way around, $220.
Yep. Well, if you're ever stranded and you have no wheels and you're in the middle of nowhere, you can always watch my video, how to hotwire a Dodge pickup truck. No required. In case your ignition switch breaks, let me add that. Tell your Latino buddies and your Chinese buddies and all the rest of them buddies you got of all the different languages that don't know how to speak our language. You can watch my video and learn how to start these vehicles without.
I already know how.
Just in case your ignition switch breaks, you know what I mean?
No, I know how to hotwire them anyway.
You know how to wire what?
I know how to hotwire a truck or anything.
Well, the trolls attacked me. They said I'm teaching people how to steal trucks. So they attacked my page the other day. I don't know where they all came from, but I deleted all that shit. Fuck them. They're not coming out there and putting 10 comments on my video.
I got a 92 Ford F-250. You just need a fucking screwdriver and a good fucking whopping hand. Pop that bitch into there and you just turn it forward and you fucking there you go.
I mean, you're not showing how to steal a truck. It's because you're replacing your key that you lost. That's all it is, you know. And you know, sometimes you just gotta go under the dress to get up to that point. See what I'm saying? So you're not.
Yeah,
you're
no.
going-
Sometimes you got to make that new key work. Fit that
Yeah.
tumbler.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but I know how to fix them to where if you tried to do that and break into them, you'll get your ass shocked and knocked on the ground.
Then that's why I wouldn't go on that ground to go and fix to replace another key.
You would get
Well, Dodge, that's the problem with the Dodge pickup. Their ignition switches are bad. They're defective. They go out all the time. You'll go to stick your key in the ignition, turn it, and it won't turn. Well, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and in the mountains, you and your girlfriend, they left a comment that thank you, because if it wasn't for my video, they'd still be out there in the middle of the nowhere. And there was they got their truck started or the pickup truck and drove the hell out of there after they watched my video and left me a comment thanking me so much. So for the 30 people that tried to go in and comment bomb my page, I deleted every one of them. I saved them people. You know what I mean? Them people were saved because of my video. They were like thanking me. If you go to my video and read the comments, you'll see what I mean. Hold up. Let me swell the picture up. Let me zoom in.
That's your little man.
Look like a damn Doberman pincher looking thing, don't he? Hold up. Don't take him away. Let her look at him.
Looking like a little pit bull.
I got my screen zoomed in real big.
What the hell kind of dog is that?
You're
Chihuahua.
Oh shit. That's a big Chihuahua.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be small like Mama and Daddy, but he's just chunky from Mama's milk.
He's gonna be a fat ass.
Why are you frozen on my screen?
Because I was in solo picture, dork.
No, but you're actually frozen. Oh,
You're frozen.
yeah.
Your solo screen.
Okay. I hear. I know. I was just
doing 69.
I was trying. Huh?
My job is doing 69. It's not ice no more.
Oh shit!
But
I came back
it
at
was
the fucking worst time possible, and I'm high.
Oh, there he is.
Shit.
Damn. Did you fall asleep?
No.
Well,
I'm
let the eagle ducker tell you what you missed.
No, see, I said that was. I'm too high for this. I should probably throw off.
You were gone for like an hour.
Fuck, I have no idea how long I was gone, dude. I'm so high.
He's always peeing on you.
No, he poo-pooed on me.
What the fuck?
Well, rub his belly. He might have to go.
To poo on me.
Nice try, PDF. I ain't getting it to piss on me. It's already done that enough.
God damn! I swear to God, I'm gonna record this.
Hey, all us boys like our bellies rubbed. We can't help
Yeah.
it.
You know what?
I ain't getting pissed
That
on.
ain't all y'all like rubbed.
Oh.
Did Al SoCal ever show up?
Nope.
We don't know where he is.
Damn, it's good as ice is still here. Right? Fucking dude, I'm high.
Hey,
Not
hey.
as high as
Hey, little girl. I might have titties, but it ain't no milk in there, so don't even try that shit with me. You do that all the time.
damn, I'm almost
He wanted a bigger one.
fuck.
That looks like it got more milk.
I have all right. I'm assuming that AZ Unfiltered is Eagle Ducker.
Yep.
Okay,
Look, it's a pigeon. We're ducking them eagles.
Right.
You know,
That's Chica.
PDF, you just ain't gonna believe the nonsensical shit that and you know I'm gonna be hated for this so much. It's not even funny. I've already got a lead on the cops that are going on that panel.
What do you mean?
What cops? What?
Oh, my brother up there PDF has agreed to go on a panel ice. And I've called him out on it several times, so he's lopped into it. Him?
Momo.
Fuck.
Hey, wait a minute. Everybody knows I dive into panels that got 10 trolls on it. I probably take over the fucking room. So what do you mean? What panel am I afraid to go on again?
No, I didn't think you were afraid. No, you don't understand. That's why I found you. I picked. Look at this. I picked. Fuck the police, poor dirt farmer, and fuck DSS. Are my 3 guys I'm gonna have. I was really gonna try to get amazing artists, but
you should look into Tuck, man. You should look into Tucson Police Suck, dude. That guy fucking hates cops.
Well, I'm not looking for other.
Can we call a friend? Can we call a friend? Because I'll call Eric Brandt.
Come on, Chump Butt.
Wait. Can you seriously get Eric Brandt?
Well, I can call him and talk to him on the phone if he's awake.
If he ain't.
No, not right now. I'll set it, but I'm still waiting for the guy to give me the names of the 3. You know, PDF, we really want to find out why they hate us. I mean, so I
puppy love.
No, we want to find out if they'll admit why they hate us. That's the whole thing. If we know they get paid to lie, can we pay you to tell the truth?
Time away. Have a little time away.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to have a simple conversation.
Or I can take these again.
It would really be impressive.
Hey, I'm trying to work that around here.
Give her back her youngins.
Because that's just so fucking ridiculous. If you were to go into that panel with cops kisses my ass,
They might have to go pee-pee.
Hey, I was in a panel one time with some cops from Australia, right? I was in a panel with the Australian police, and I started telling them about the Australian kitty diddlers, and they tried to tell me that there wasn't none. And I was like, there's not. And they're like, no. And we had a guy, I set them up for the kill. I mean, I sat there and fucking hammered them about how there was so many of these and these, this and that and that. And then after that, they told me I was lying. I started posting links that I've done stories on, and they were like, "Oh shit!" They had to fucking take their words back, you know, because I had the documented proof to send them. They don't realize when I say something, I've already done a story on it. Probably.
Maybe motherfuckers had to eat crow.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
this is what she does when she's gotta go potty. Molly, you wanna go potty? You gotta go potty? You wanna tell me yes? You gotta go potty? Well, we can go potty.
Oh,
that's a box. Dog
Yeah.
crate.
It's a cage.
That's her little bed.
Yeah.
You ready to go potty? Okay. Yes? Okay.
He's falling. Like it.
That's a big ass chihuahua.
She'll do a high five and she'll shake my hand.
Well, she's actually small though.
Compared to mine, that's a big ass chihuahua. Mine's like fucking maybe 4 pounds, and she all little.
She's
I love
little.
chihuahuas.
Her mom is a lot bigger.
Yeah, she's only like 5 pounds.
Hey,
The only reason mine's 4 is because she got fat. I
Is your
overfigured
mom
her.
scared to get on the camera? How comes you keep blocking mom out the camera? What's up with that? She camera shy? One of the people said, "Don't film me."
I'm here. Want me to move over?
There you go. There's your solo.
Jesus. I was just wondering if she was afraid of the camera because every time he was kind of picking her off to the side there a little bit.
I don't get up too much.
I seen that. That's why I was trying to put you on Front Street like that. See, that's how I do you. Got you on camera, didn't we?
Yeah, my back's been about to kill me after sitting in that car waiting on her.
Yeah.
Hospitals. I don't go in them damn hospitals.
I wouldn't
and
either.
Them germs are sitting there.
They
I'll sit
freaking
in my
kill
car.
people. They kill people in there. People go in there and die. I don't want to go there.
Misty's one always wants to go. I says, yeah, you go in. I'm sitting outside. I'll be out here in my car, listen to my radio or listen to some of you guys, whoever I can find on the YouTube.
Yeah.
It's a TW Lives stuff. I had him on the whole time, and he had gone till way after we got back home. I said, yeah, you stay with me while I'm here, while I'm watching, making sure nobody's coming around the car.
I had to take my friend to town the other day. Get all the way to town. He forgot his propane bottles. So I had to turn around and drive him all the way back here to the house, and then all the way back to town, and then all the way back to the house. So 2 trips to town was over 100 miles I had to drive him that day, not counting stopping and waiting for him to wash his clothes at the daggone laundromat and go to the
I would
grocery
get me
store.
some ass.
I was tore up. I was so tired. I went to bed at like 9 o'clock. I was like, fuck it. I'm just beat. I can't do it no more.
Well, shoot, I went to bed way after 6. And then next thing I know, my mentally handicapped son, the oldest one, he gets up, comes in here to get his cigars, wakes me up. And then next thing I know, here comes the younger boy, Jay. And he wakes me up to get the keys to give Michael his medicine. He's got to rattle the keys in my ears. And
Does
then
anyone else
all the
anyone else
dogs started howling. I said,
Does anybody else say, is it too early to go to bed yet?
let's see, it's 7:05 here.
Is it too early to go to bed? I say that a lot.
Some days I don't get to go to bed till way after 9 o'clock in the morning. So
Me, Rojo, and Murphy said, hey, they love to look at you.
oh yeah,
You love her?
guys love to flirt with me.
You can blow them kisses now.
That's my guys is standing in line. Which one's next?
We like Cheez-Its a lot. We can't help it.
Yep, y'all sure do, don't you? I had a show on the other day. It says, you see this face looking at you? Why are you still talking? Every time I find one that's got some saying like that, I gotta buy that shirt. Like another one I bought. It says, baby, it's cold outside. That's what I was always telling Al, so I bought that shirt because I thought about him. And I'm going to show him I got the shirt to prove it. I got a couple of them. It says, Lakeland is where I was born.
He said, quiet, damn it.
God damn, I'm high.
That ain't shit compared to me.
Hey, Momo.
I yell at one of my dogs, my pit bull. I get in like arguments with him. I'm like, bro, you need to shut the fuck up. And he barks at me, and I'm like, nah, bro, fuck you. And then he barks back. I'm like, I fucking hate you.
Not right back to your size, but
We get in big arguments.
I get out of the truck to go in the store, and they'll bark at me. I tell him, shut up, and he barks at me again. I'm like, you son of a bitch, fuck you.
You go use the bathroom.
I have to yell, God damn it, shut the fuck up, is what I have to tell him.
Exactly.
Don't know what that means.
I'm actually gonna go. I didn't realize it's fucking 4 in the morning.
What's so wrong with that?
Okay, I'm just all sitting there looking at ice. Well, I ain't saying anything, and I'm looking over there. And
It's 5 in the morning here, so you know, just hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
7:07. It's 7:07 here. The sun ain't up yet.
Oh fuck no!
Dude, I
need to goddamn sleep.
You don't ever sleep. Don't lie to us. You don't ever sleep.
You're right. I pass out.
It smells like a cross between jet fuel and breakfast.
Yeah, baby.
What the
if I
fuck
don't
is
have
that?
to worry about the sun waking me up because
I'm on top of my
enough
office.
stuff in front of my window. That sun don't come in.
Kind of like a sour diesel.
Oh man, that stuff was good. I had sour diesel.
I've got Princess Haze.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
How much is that in? How much is that a
Well,
half?
you go there now.
I paid 60
Start
for the half.
Start
That's not bad. You know, dude, I got this
You all tell
Christmas
if that was
shit.
bourbon or if it was
39%
you.
THC. I can't read the
Florida,
other
you
shit.
pay about 200 for a half.
That's what we paid here for the shit that I got, but only because it's medical rip shit. Because you know they
if you bought it on
25%
the street,
tax.
hey, if you bought it on the street, so I was told or I've heard, but it was a while back, it was only 200 for a whole one. But if you go to the medical dispensary,
Right.
it's 200 for a half a one. So why would fucking anybody want to buy the medical if they can go buy twice as much for half?
Because
we got it. We're doing it. We got it done right out here. This shit's so cheap out here.
When they do it that way, they can still arrest people for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, Porter Farmer, if you have a medical card now that for the first time, what you call it has it, they have a number for it so you can bill it. So now these ass fucks come in and they don't have, if you have a medical card, the first thing you don't have to pay for is the 23% tax. Ting. The next thing you don't have to pay for is some other shit. It knocks it down to where it's the same goddamn price. It's just the poor son of the bitches that come in there that don't have a medical card. You're the one that gets bent over.
Well, you know they're going to get rid of the medical card soon, right? And they're just going to make it just get rid of the medical card, make it, decriminalized, whatever. Because now they can charge, they got all these people basically addicted and to being able to buy it, not addicted to it, but being able to buy it legally. And once they get rid of the medical cards, then everybody can pay that high tax. And that's what's coming next. Huh? That's what they'll do next. I promise you. They're already doing it in some states. They're going from medical to,
What really bites ass is weed was supposed to come down in price, not go the fuck up. I mean, that's ridiculous, dude. We were paying these.
Anything ever went down in price in the history of mankind?
Right, but you're talking liquor. When the black market finally was closed and they made it legal again, the price of liquor dropped. Weed, on the other hand, did not drop. These crooked fucking
So did the potency of the liquor, though. That
And
dropped
plus, you
too.
can grow it yourself and not pay any money, and that's what they won't legalize neither. They don't, because I can grow enough plants in my little room to feed a bunch of my friends for free.
You know, I like how you refer it to as feed.
Yeah.
The feed?
Well, we use it for food products, mostly.
I thought you were talking about weed, dude.
Yeah, feed them weed. Give them their
Feed
food.
'em weed,
their
there
food
it
stuff. Feed the weed for free, too. I could give, and if everybody set up a small little garden in their room with my paperwork that I designed and set up and proven that, and I can show it on video too, but everybody could have their own little plant garden in their own little room. They could grow it on a windowsill and then move it to a back closet every night at a certain time. They could grow their own products and not have to pay any money for it. If you can grow a tomato or a rose or anything, you could grow that and you wouldn't have to spend no money on it.
But you're not allowed to grow your own garden.
Well, I'm not allowed to, but some states you are.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's bullshit.
Oregon,
I like
my
that.
buddy has like 15 plants that are 10 foot tall, 10 foot round. He's got the tops pulled over and tied to the ground to keep them from going over his 10-foot fence. And he does it legally in Oregon. So, and he gives it away for free. But the people that he grows and gives it to throughout the year, they help him grow. You know what I mean? They give money for fertilizers or whatever he needs. And so one guy gave him a car to drive. So he had a car to drive. And then at the end of the year, he can't charge them for none of this legally. He has to give it to them because he has their medical card to grow for them. So I could grow for you for free, and then you could throw me a tip or a bone every once in a while for hooking you up. And at the end of the year, I give you enough weed to last you the rest of the year. You got a whole big old pile sitting there. You know what I mean? And that's what they don't want. Oregon allows it. Oregon made it their law. They have to do it that way. Why doesn't everybody else have that same privilege? You see what I mean? If you grew enough weed for everybody in this room where none of us had to grow or buy any, I think we would help you out throughout the year best we could.
I understood. That's the
You
way
see
I
what I
look
mean?
at
So
it.
now that would cut the government clean out of it. They wouldn't make one freaking dime.
Yeah, but these little bastards want to keep charging more and more money. It's getting fucking insane.
It's
With
out.
the
I'll never.
amount that
I
with
won't
the
be
amount
able
that
to.
I spend a year, if that were the deal, you definitely have your ass little $1,000 beater car fucking driving everywhere.
You see what I'm saying? And I could do that easily. I would have no problem handing weed to people that, for especially the older people that, disabled people, the veterans that, they don't want us helping each other.
Hey,
They want
bro,
us
I'm all for that. Help me
to
get my shit going all over, grow and pass out. I don't sell, so I've already passed. Told people they could have the access. That's why I really don't care. I'm not. Well, some are like, well, you should get whatever. I'm not. I get if I have enough money to pay for the stuff I need. I just give the shit away because I can't smoke that much. So I'm hoping your idea works because I don't want to have to pay for weed. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. And you could grow them as tall as you want before you flower them. You know what I mean? You don't have to flower at a certain stage, but the way I did it, I was in a small area. I had a small room. I didn't have a whole lot of height. I mean, you got to have 10-foot fucking ceilings to hang a 1,000-watt light up and be able to move it up and down as the plant grows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you got to have room under the tray to put your water. If you put your
Right.
water higher than your tray, you got to pump it out of the water back into the tank, which causes more of a chance of flooding, which I don't like. So I always liked having my big old plastic tub underneath my plastic tray, and then I would pump the water up into that tray, 4 times a day for 15 minutes at a time. But I always checked my parts per million fertilizer. I tried to keep it always at 650 parts per million of fertilizer. When that pump kicks on and floods that chamber, that water in that tank is going to be 650 parts per million fertilizer and as close to 6.3 as I could get it as far as the pH balance. And then when that water gets done flooding that chamber for 15 minutes and it all drains back down into the tank, you check it again. Well, the plant took a lot of fertilizer out of that water. So now your parts per million is going to be down below 650. Your pH is going to be up higher than 0.63. So now you're going to have to either bring some more fertilizer water, which you already have a tank sitting there with a bubbler in it to keep the water from getting stagnant. And you start pouring that water in till you get your pH balance and your parts per million back to where you want it to be. And then the next time it kicks on, it's going to be perfect again. If you can do that and maintain that, if you have enough time, and to watch it and go in there and fuck with it with your little meters, and you'll get into it big time, but you'll have a perfect plant every single time. You know what I mean? If you fuck up, you'll still have a good plant. It won't be maximum growth every single time if you don't do it exactly like that every single time. I mean, sometimes you're not going to be home. You're going to come home and the tank's going to be half empty. Your pH is going to be fucked up. Your parts per million is going to be fucked up. You know what I mean? Well, all you got to do is add more fertilizer water, more regular water, more fertilizer water, more regular water. Keep testing it with your tester till you get it right. And then the next time it kicks on, the parts per million pH balance is perfect. You could do that for 8 weeks. You're good to go. And then you can get into the last 2 weeks. People say, oh, well, I clean out my plant and I don't feed it nothing but water for the last 2 weeks. Well, to me, you're just starving the plant for 2 weeks where you could have been feeding it. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to starve your plant. You don't want to stop giving it food. So I don't believe in that either. But if you did do it that way, and that's the way you wanted it, you're still going to have to make sure your water, the pH balance is about 6.3. Anywhere between 5.8 and 6.8 is good. But in the middle of that is probably the best, you'd think. There's just so much to it, man. And it don't matter whether you're growing a tomato, a cucumber, or whatever you're growing. If you do it all exactly like that, and you get into a rhythm, you'll have a perfect plant, exact same plant every time. Every time. I love it, dude. I enjoyed growing them as much as I did smoking them.
Not a minute.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, get closer.
Well, I'm hoping to. How much do you do you grow? Like, how much would 18 plants? I'd have the seeds I want to grow. The 18 plants I have, how much per plant? Because I was told a lot of they don't really actually grow a lot per se. Am I making sense, or am I just too high?
How much quantity? How much weight?
Yeah. What are you going to produce from that?
Well, see, it depends on the breed. It depends on the size of the plant. Are you growing from a seedling? Because I grew from cuttings. I didn't like growing from seedlings. I never liked growing from seedlings, ever. If I take a seedling, I'm going to sex it out and figure out which ones are the females. I would take and get the cuttings off the females, and then I would grow them cuttings up, and then I would get some more cuttings off of them females before I would ever try to flower out the first plant. Because I want a guaranteed female. I don't want no damn male. When you start with a cutting, it starts flowering from wherever the top of the plant is when you put it into flower. If you take a 3 foot tall plant that's just a straight up and down cola bud of a big fat growing plant breed, like the big bud plant or something like that, Northern Lights, mixed, cross, whatever, you're going to get a big fat cola bud. You'd get a quarter to a half pound a plant off of a 3 foot cola. That's one fat cola from top to bottom. But that's going to come off of a cutting. That won't come off of a plant, a seedling. A seedling is going to grow totally different. You know what I mean? Because a seedling has to get so old before it can even flower. It's got to be a certain age before it can be a female. You know what I mean? It can't breed until it's so old.
Well, that's why I was thinking of going the route of starting my thing with clones that are already started.
Yeah, that's the way I would like to do it.
See, because then I can get I can pick the breed I want, right? The strain, like Gorilla Glue or whatever.
Right.
And they're already started, and then I wanted to apply that to what you had said from there. So that's what I was going to talk to you about. I don't mind starting the seeds in another little project, but I want to get this started so I can make my queens.
We got the queens started.
Well, when you start with cuttings, when you start with flowering, it's going to take, depending how big the cutting is when you get it. I'm not sure how tall your cutting would be when you start flowering it.
Is that like 3.5 foot? When it starts to flower with auto. Well, at least that's the way it was for the Pineapple Express.
Yeah. See, if it's 3.5 foot tall, that's a plant. That's not a cutting.
No. I mean, you'll get the cutting or the clone at about 7 inches tall, I guess, or 12. I have to look.
Went on and did the cell phone claim.
They do a lot of good
cell phone claim online.
A lot of the pot community buys stuff from this place.
Friends told me I had to shut my phone off, start it over again.
Because what they do is they have the clones you buy, the different strain, whatever the strain is, it really dictates the price of them. They go
auto flower. You're not talking about an auto flower, are you?
Well, they offer both, and that's what I was trying to get at. Should I use auto flower or should I just go with straight?
Fuck, man. Well, see, if I had a cutting and it was a good breed and you bought a cutting and it was fucking a foot tall, I might take that cutting and grow that bitch up to about 3 foot tall and get me about 25 cuttings off that bitch. And I would have that breed forever. I'd never have to buy another cutting ever. I mean, an auto flower, you're not going to get cuttings off of. Can't take a cutting off an auto flower. It's not going to work. You know what I mean? Your cutting would start the bud. It's just I don't know about them very much. I've seen some. I'm joined a bunch of pages that grow, different pages, hydroponic pages, cutting pages. You know what I mean? How to do cuttings. I'm on a lot of pages that have grows, and the auto flowers look like they grow some nice sized buds.
Get a bag or something.
No, they do, but I don't want to use auto flowers.
But I don't like auto flower. I don't like the idea because if you had that plant, you're talking about getting one cutting that was 7 inches tall. I'd get me a cutting or two off that plant rooted before I would put that plant into bud. I would make sure I got that plant forever. I would have the name tag on it and the number, whatever I picked the breed. But I would get a cutting off that bitch, a couple, 2 or 3 if I could, maybe a 10. I would never take a cutting that I bought and throw it straight in the bud without getting cuttings, because now you have their breed if you get that cutting. You get a cutting box, man. The fucking cutting boxes are they're better than sliced bread, dude. You can have roots in like 10 days on a cutting. In a clone
There's
box.
a bag. You probably put it in the
Well,
bag.
that's the other thing I wanted to definitely start too. I'm all for that. And then getting, for example, I looked into it. Some of the ones I want, like Gorilla Glue X is doesn't come in auto, so but takes longer and needs a setup. That's why I came to you and got that setup. So now I'm going to get these seeds, and I was wondering if I should get the seed and start it, or just go ahead and do the cutting box with your idea. Buy the from this place that starts from 15 to God knows what, $100 and something for each little plant that started. But that would allow me to get my own seedling and my cutting thing, right?
Hey, if you, like I said, it's going to take you 4 months if you start from a seedling.
Well, I want to buy the clone ones, or not clones, but the ones they've already started. This place sells them.
A guaranteed female that you know the name of the breed.
Right.
Now check this out. Say you get some seeds and you pop off some seeds and start growing them, and you get a male. You see right away it's a male. It starts stretching out right from the very beginning. Big long spaces in between each stem. Well, depending what seed that came from, what breed it came from, you can create your own breed. You could take that female or that male, let it go and grow up and get some pollen, and then pollinate the other plant. Now, say you have Gorilla Glue and, cherry bud. You'd have a cherry gorilla now, or you can name it whatever you want to name it because you created that breed. That's your breed now. Nobody's ever going to have a breed like that because there's no possible way they're going to take that same male and that same female you got with the same genetics that each plant has. And if you take your cuttings and you pick the biggest cutting every time to make your new mama out of, you know what I mean? Your breed is going to slowly improve. Your plants are going to grow faster. They're going to be taller and bigger because you're taking the best of the best, just like a puppy, and breeding it or cutting it, making clones out of it. If you take 50 cuttings, 4 or 5 of them cuttings are going to be twice the size of the rest.
Take them side pieces.
See what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah.
So
my
you take
thing
the-
is, I
the
don't know
best of the
anything
best.
about the pollinating thing that you were talking about. I've never
When
done
you
it
grow a
that
male
way.
plant, when you grow a male plant, it grows these little tiny balls that hang
Right.
off of a stem.
That's the only time I know it's a male.
Well, the white powder that falls out of them balls, if you collect that powder, now you can't grow that shit. Out in Oregon, they would burn your house down if they found out you were growing a male plant. That's the way it is out there. But, you know what I'm saying? But if you did, and if you could set your room up to where the pollen would never get from one room to the other, like grow the male plant at somebody else's house, and then go over there and have them hand you a little envelope with some white powder in it, and you don't even go in their house. They just hand you the envelope, and then you went down the road with that envelope, and you took and sprinkled that powder over one branch of your plant. That would pollinate that one branch. Now, some of that pollen might fall down below, but then that plant itself would basically stop growing bud, and it would grow. Most of its energy would go to them seeds. But once you got them seeds, that would be your own breed. You can name it whatever you want to name it because no one is going to have the same breed you just created. I don't give a fuck where they're at. You see what I'm saying? You get to name your breed. You could call it Bud Growers Special. If you took a cherry bud and a sour diesel, you could call it Bud Growers Cherry Diesel or Sour Cherry or whatever the fuck you want to name it. It'd be your breed. You could cut that breed, clone it, max it out, sell it as your breed. It'd be your name attached to that breed because you created it. That's what the people are doing. They ain't doing no different than that. That's exactly what everyone else is doing because no one can grow the same plant unless it's a cutting. Huh?
It wouldn't be named that. It'd be the high dog #1.
what we call hot dog number one. Then you know what I mean. You could name it anything you want to name it because but you really have to know the breed.
Mm-hmm.
Now they can do genetic testing on plants now and tell you the breeds that are in them and all kinds of weird shit. But if you bought it from a reputable dealer, like you said, a cutting, you would know the breed. You'd know exactly everything, all the information. That would be cool. I would like that rather than just starting out with a seed that you don't even know what the breed is. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So that's a choice. I mean, it's going to take you 4 months.
Yeah, it's gonna. I don't mind. I'll be talking to you a lot because, like I said, I'm learning and I want to get proficient at it because it's gonna save me money. I can't, and I want
Hey,
better
I
weed.
got a video. I go into these pages. So there's a lot of YouTube pages that show you so much information about setting up a clone room with the mamas in a little small closet. You know, I mean, and then have a bud room across the hall or whatever. But, there's so many videos that show you how to do the cuttings. And the clone box with the bubbler underneath that sprays the water up, it's you can't get no better than that. The hell with a seed. You'd never fucking plant another seed again if you want to get a clone box.
Yeah, I want to do that.
And they're so easy to use, but you got to have a pH tester and you got to have a parts per million tester. The cuttings, you don't want the parts per million over like 250 parts per million, but you still got to keep your pH balance the same. You know what I mean? So you're going to have a lot more water, a lot less fertilizer.
Fucking sandhill that hurt. Oh.
Hey, I love plants, man. I like plants a lot, man. Because I'll tell you what, when you bring a tomato in from the garden and you sit it on the table and leave the house, come back, your whole house smells like a damn tomato. But if you buy them from the grocery store, it don't smell like a tomato when you come home. But when I bring my fruits and vegetables in the house at the end of the summer, my whole house smells like fruits and vegetables. You smell the tomato. You can smell the cucumber. You know what I mean? The smell is coming out of the food. You buy that shit at the grocery store, you can fill your kitchen up and you won't smell none of it until it starts to rot on you the next day.
Sweet. All right. Well, I'm passed now. Rock City Auditor is in the house. Nice to see you.
No officers
Morphus,
charged in the Blake shootings.
Shit. Morphus, good to see you. AZ, good to see you. Misty, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Ice, of course, it's always good to see you. AZ, it's great to see you. And Porter Farmer, I'm going to be talking to you a lot more. I got a lot of things to tell you, but that's it. I'm just I can't stay up anymore. All righty.
Get you some sleep, man.
All right, you all take care now.
Kenosha, Washington, or Wisconsin is going to have some major protests. Anybody near Wisconsin? Kenosha?
Oh,
they
thank God. Bye-bye.
Remember the guy that tried to get in the car and the cop shot him and he's paralyzed? Jacob Blake's family demands justice. No officer charged in the Blake shooting. That's fucked up. He wasn't even.
What were they trying to charge him with? That's the question. Because the situation.
They thought he was involved in a fight. They were following him around the car with his gun out, pointing his gun at his back. He was walking away from them.
No, he broke away from a fight previously from him. Before that, he was on the ground fighting with the cops before that. Like he was rolling around on the ground. He actually outdid them, got up and started walking away, and then that's when they chased him around the vehicle.
All they're showing is him walking around the car, and they're all holding a gun
Yeah,
out.
no, that's what the media is going to show you. But yeah, no, there was one of the people that were up there screaming, the people that called the police on him, because he was fighting with the woman at the house. It was her car. It was a dispute that they were having, and then they called the police on him, and they were filming him, and they were yelling at him to stop, and he was fucking wrestling around with the cops that didn't know how to fight. And he was getting the best of him, but he got up, and I guess at some point that's when he said something. He was like, "I'm gonna get my motherfucking knife," and he went to the car, and I was like, "Oh, you motherfucker, you're gonna get killed." Like I saw it right there. I'm like, "You're gonna get killed," and they were all, yeah, it happens. They shot his ass. So Definitely the cop that shot him should have been charged, but I don't know with what and to what severity. He definitely shouldn't be like walking free on the job.
Yeah, they didn't charge none of them. They said it's okay to shoot people like that.
Yeah, no, maybe once or twice, but the amount of bullets that guy used was far excessive. Like, because like he did have a weapon in the car, and by the fact that he was fighting him on the ground and they tased him and it wasn't working, if he got in the car, he probably would have just ran a fucking cop over.
You know what they say in Florida? They said, why'd they shoot him 76 times? And the cop's response was, we ran out of bullets.
Yeah, fucking shit. Like so, like it was a fucked up situation, or the whole thing was fucked up and didn't need to. I would have been more happy if they would have just like give him a good old fashioned beating with the sticks or something, you know?
Why don't they grab a hold of him and pile on like a bunch of fucking high school football players? I mean, all you need to do is bring the high school football team out there, right?
Oh no, go figure, right? Because they don't want to chokehold him, right? Because of what happened, you know, not long before. And then so they don't do nothing and they played light, and then so instead we're just gonna shoot him. Like, what the fuck? Like, when are these cops gonna learn how to like actually like jujitsu or something like that? Why would that would be beneficial to them for a takedown? You don't have to beat the tar out of somebody, and you can take them down safely.
Hey, my question is, when are the people going to start shooting back? That's my question.
I've wondered that for a while.
That's what
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm like, it doesn't. It's rare when it happens, and the people that do shoot at them at this point aren't doing it for that reason. They're like, oh shit, I ain't got a license. I got dope in my car.
Hey, or even better yet, when the neighborhoods and the cops show up and start doing something, when are the whole neighborhood going to come out and surround the cops and stand there and make sure they're doing it right? Because when they fuck up, then the whole neighborhood's out there and go over there and grab them by the scruff of their neck and snatch them up and say, hey, fucking act right.
That would be
the
day.
Have the whole neighborhood, when they're all the people going to come out of their houses and stand there and make sure the cops do it legal and just. And that's what we need, because then it's nonviolent. See what I'm saying? That's when the people are standing up for themselves for the first time instead of calling a cop every time the wind blows. You know, people are just too much compliant. You see something, say something. Yeah, well, see something, stand up for something for a change instead of just saying something. That's just me, though. Hey, my eye on you is going to be in Washington, D.C. live. My eye on you. Don't y'all forget. Go check him out when he's up there. He'll be live here. Washington, D.C. There's supposed to be a major fucking shit show there today, I think, or tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, fuck, the Arizona chapter of assholes down here. They're looking to protest down here at the state capitol this morning. They're the Trump crowd here fucking sucks, man, because they're the Arizona Patriot Group or whatever. They're all the blue line fucking people.
Hey, you know what I said too? I said if all the Trump people weren't such assholes, he might have had a better chance to win. But most of the Trump people that I encountered walking around with my camera this year were freaking idiots. They were fucking just blooming idiots. I mean, there's no better word for it. And that's the reason.
I like the man for many reasons, but not the same as the Trump people did. And you know, but he also did some stupid ass shit that I didn't approve of. Like some of his policies I wasn't keen on. So I mean, he wasn't a terrible president. He wasn't a great president. He was just another fucking president. That's all it was.
I didn't even like his television show at all. I don't care about politicians one way or another because it's all crooked. Two wings on the same.
I liked him back on WWE back in the day. That's when I loved Trump back in the day, man. Fucking throwing chairs on fools and shit.
The only reason I liked Trump was because he pissed off both sides before he even ran for a fucking office. He had the Democrats
when they pull him up on CNN for commentary.
Yeah, he'll never fucking make it, they said. And then he jumped in there Yeah, I love that shit. Like I said, I don't give a damn about presidents because they both eat from the same mouth. It's just two different wings on the same fucking vulture.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
They both fucking eat from the same trough, our fucking money. And when you can give the United States citizens 2 point something billion out of 2 point something fucking trillion, I got a problem with that. I'm sorry.
It should have been reversed. The trillion should have went to us, and the billion should have went to their wherever they're spreading it out to.
Well, when you're talking about fish hatcheries and the UK border and fucking how many places are we providing money for their security on their borders? What the fuck? We get nothing back? No oil, no trade, no nothing. But they're using the American dollar over there, so that's good enough. But wait a minute, we gave them a fucking pallet full of $100 bills. No wonder they're using the dollar. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's over, man. The system's done. It's reached its maximum. The capitalist system has finally reached the end of the game. The monopoly game
Time
is
for
over.
Rome to fall.
Yeah. Somebody said they got a new monopoly game out that lasts forever. I don't know.
They got a new what?
Monopoly game that lasts forever. It's like a computer board game that never ends.
The game goes on forever. I thought you meant like durability, like since like families like to fucking throw it over.
No, the game, it's a computer game, I guess now. Everything's computerized to where it never ends. I guess you always can get a damn Social Security check from the government and get back in, even after. I don't know how it works. They're trying to change the rules again, you know.
It's Russian Monopoly.
Russian Monopoly. That's fucked up. Well, you ever play a game called Risk?
Yeah.
I love the hell out of that game. I said, yeah. Well, they did that basically in the United States, only they did it with government workers instead of armies. The armies are the government employees because they're never going to go against the government. So if you build enough prisons in one certain area, you can guarantee a certain amount of employees in that area. Well, if you figure out how many people live in that area, and then you figure out how many government employees you're going to need to control the vote of that area, of who gets into the sheriff's office or whatever, you have control of that area. They basically did that to the United States. North Florida is a perfect example. You know, the 3rd district of Florida is a perfect example because there's 7 counties here. Them counties all strategically have a certain amount of prisons and hospitals and government employees to where they control the vote, who gets the sheriff. Well, we just had a district attorney and his mother that stole $1 million from a homeless guy, his Coca-Cola stocks. It just shows how corrupt this whole area is. I mean, if your district attorney and his mama's stealing fucking $1 million from a guy, who ain't taking money out of the pot in this area? And they control it that way. They've done the whole United States that way with their prison systems, you know, their halfway houses, their government research centers, everything they can do to control each little group of areas. They did the same thing with the vote thing, you know, when they come in with the, what's it called? You know, it ain't the people's vote. It's the, you know, they got all these guys that come in and they don't have to vote what the majority says, you know, the electoral. Yeah. So they don't have to vote what the population.
No, they don't. And that's what happened last time for Trump.
Yeah. So
that's what with the Hillary thing. That's what the fucking made everyone so that's when everyone all the montage of videos of people crying.
Hey, it happened with Bush Jr. back in the day when old fucking retarded Bush Jr. popped in on.
Bush Gore, right?
Yeah, that was in Florida. That was some bullshit. The same thing's going on right now, but nobody remembers them times that it happened, the exact same fucking bullshit line. Or is it a bullshit line?
Well, because the stupid kids that are voting now, the kids that are voting now weren't fucking around to even know about that shit because I'm 36 and Bush v. Gore happened when like I was a fucking kid, like I think just getting into high school.
But it's the exact same story. And if it
Yeah.
ain't exactly, it's damn close. So
There's a lot more censorship due to big tech now than there was then.
Yeah, but it's still
I'd
the
say
same
that.
song and dance. It's just a different tune. You know what I mean?
Yep. Different dick swinging on their fucking thing. That's
Why
all it is.
Is it real or is it fucking Memorex? You know what I mean? It's like I'm starting to say, well, whatever he's saying probably is partly true because it's happened how many times in the past, and everybody said, "Oh, it's all a lie. It's all a lie." No, don't believe it.
What scares me the most out of all this is I don't really care about changing stuff that as much as other people do, like the taxes and all that stuff, Democrats, all that. That's not my concern. My concern is you get fucking a blue fucking, presidency, you get a blue fuck Congress and a blue Senate. Say goodbye to your fucking gun rights.
Do you watch Joan E. Rotten?
No.
Joan E. Rotten. You have to go check her out. Joan E. Rotten. 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 Joan E. Rotten. She has a page. And yesterday, or the day before, she had a page that showed this. It was a long time ago, this meeting that they were having and about what they were trying to say were terrorists. My news heading to Washington. But he just sent me a thing. But anyhow, where was I at? He just sent me that text, fucked me all up. But they were having that meeting on Joan E. Rotten's page, and she was talking about this meeting they had long ago about how people like us, activists, auditors, were dangerous. But they had this cop there, and he had this really super high haircut on his head. He looked just like fucking reincarnated fucking Hitler. You know what I mean? This guy had the high forehead. The only thing he didn't have was that little Gestapo mustache. But if they'd have had that on him, he'd have been an exact duplicate of freaking Hitler. That's the head cop. That's who they picked to stand up in front of Congress. Some Hitler-looking dude. You know what I mean? It's like, that's our country, man. They're still in control. The government, it's a secret society. We can't win, man. It's over. Our freedoms are gone. It's never going to go back the way it was. Nothing never goes backwards. They're going to never let you inside the courthouses because they're going to have to worry about their safety.
No, when has any government, including our own, given up anything once you've given it to them?
So why do they think this is not the new norm and it's never going to go back to the old norm because there is no old norm?
They want to, like, I've been saying since the fucking everyone's gotten kung flu sickened that this shit was meant to fucking destabilize everything and send us into communism. And everyone's like, you're fucking crazy. And I'm like, am I? I was like, because when all the fucking hordes went out to Walmarts and all the stores and all the shit and started taking everything and nothing's on the shelves, and we're working our best to get these shelves stocked for you, the consumer. All that garbage was all over the fucking TV and radio. And then now you're going back in there and the shelves are stocked, but you're looking at maybe 4 different brands of toilet paper when you used to have 8. You're looking at 2 different brands of soap when you used to have 6. Like, they're knocking this shit down. They're closing all the small businesses, leaving only the big ones open for the monopoly, so that eventually those will probably be fucking, state-run operations like fucking Communist Party of China. And here we go. It's slowly getting us in there. That's why they started it all off with the whole, let's get you free schooling. Let's get you free this. And everyone's like, well, fuck, I love free shit because we're Americans. We all love free shit. I'm telling you.
Now they got every single person's pay card ready to go with that $1,200 and that $600 payment. So everybody,
they've got my bank account number, so they're putting it right directly into my bank account.
So now with this new socialist, communist, fascist government they're coming up with, it ain't going to be nothing like ever in the past, and they're going to still call it freedom. But either way, it's
for sure.
And watch them, they'll say we are the best and the most powerful country in the world. Why would you put the most powerful behind the best? We are the best and most powerful. They always say that. You see all the politicians, they always use that line. They've been programmed to say that. You know, they want to act like being the most powerful makes you the best. To me, that doesn't make you the best just because you're the most powerful. But our government wants to tell everybody in America and program it into your brain. It's like saying good morning. You know, we are the best and the most powerful country in the whole world.
That's only because of our nuclear stockpile. Then that's the only reason, because it ain't by manpower.
It's because we instill fear in the rest of the world.
Yeah,
we'll destroy you.
Fuck, yeah, look what we did to Japan. I mean, fuck, nobody wants to have that happen.
Yeah, that's the only reason we did it, because we had already bombed their fucking country into submission. There wasn't nothing left, and let's go hit them after we done bombed every fucking inch of the whole country. Then we go hit them with a fucking nuke.
Yeah. Let's make their fucking fish grow 3 eyes for 50 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because it's definitely not our manpower. Because if you look at the size of like Russia or China and all that, their armies are fucking huge.
A new term by 69 votes over his Republican rival, Nicole Ziccarelli. Republicans, who hold the Senate majority, refused to swear him in, pointing to Ziccarelli's lawsuit, challenging the result.
The Senate majority refused to fucking vote somebody in who was voted to win in Pennsylvania.
Is that cocksucker Cuomo?
I don't know. Who was it?
The important thing here is that Brewster's win was confirmed.
Brewster?
State.
Brewster's win was confirmed. But the Republicans aren't going to vote him in because he's Democrat. They're going to refuse to. This shit is so fucked up, man. These people aren't doing what. I don't know, man. Like I say, it's over. You might as well just everybody go get us a blue line flag and hang it out in front of our houses and give up.
You know how easy? Yeah, you know how easy this would have been able to get over with is if every time they were like, "Well, these are our claims," they'd have been like, "Okay, let's legitimately take your claim seriously and investigate it." And if you actually did that and found nothing, move to the next and investigate it. Move to the next, because then it's so much easier to do it then. But they've just pushed this shit away and not even looked into anything.
Trump filed 60 lawsuits. None of them came out to anything, though.
And a few of them were just already brushed away off of like technical error, like, oh well, you didn't file soon enough because there was no damages. And it's like, well, you can't file before an election because then the damages aren't occurred yet.
Yeah.
So like some of it's backwards, and you're just like, wow, this is the most fucked up situation we could be in. And at this point, I don't fucking care. Let's just be over with and let's boot all 4 of them out and start over. Bring back that fucking hot chick that was on a Democratic ticket. Bring back her. The one that served in the army. Bring back her. She could be the president.
They want me to share something. People keep tell me what you want to share. Fuck.
I'll tell you what. Right now, there's the sweet deal going on, and as soon as I get my W-2 and file for my taxes, I'm going to be purchasing. It's all over YouTube. You see their ads at Safe Life fucking Defense for the bulletproof vest. They've got a deal. It's like $1,000, dude, or like $900, and you get 2 soft ones. They're the big, ugly, pushy, puffy ones. You get 2 soft ones, and then you get a soft one that handles some rifle rounds, and then you get a plated soft one that handles rifle rounds. And it's all like $1,000 for all this shit. And each one of those is normally $400 to $300 each. And I think you get the plates with it too.
Mine, you wanted me to share his Facebook profile. I don't know what the hell he's doing. There it is, y'all. But goes Facebook. There's my unused Facebook profile. Click on that. He's going to be live in Washington, D.C. today down there with all the crazies. He's going to get to see what the hell we get to see what's going on. So my unused page, I think he's going to be live on YouTube. He might be live on Facebook too. I don't know, but he was like, share my Facebook profile, Hunter. But I don't know what he's doing. He's going to be live, y'all, though. Let me put my on use page in there if I can find it. You got to watch my on you today, and he'll be live. Like it crazy. He wears all black too, so.
Oh, great.
At a Trump rally.
Hey, no, so get this shit, right? I got a video up on my thing. I don't know, maybe I put it on private. I might have put it on private by now. But I went, so months back, they were in Gilbert, Arizona, which is a predominantly white Mormon town. Anyways, that's where all those motherfuckers for the Arizona Patriots live. They're all over there. So anyways, they take up one side of this big intersection corner. I mean, the fucking police have put barricades out there and just left them out there for like months. Because this is shit. Every fucking Thursday, they're out there with their fucking flags, their ARs, and I mean, yeah, cool. I like seeing flags and ARs. I love it. Cool. Whatever. But I mean, they had their little fucking radios out there, and they're playing fucking Lee Greenwood and all kinds of shit, and they're screaming across the street at like Black Lives Matter and Antifa, and they're fucking screaming back. And I went over there one day. I was like, I'm gonna go film this. This is cool. And this guy had the dopest Trump sign, and it was like, I voted for Trump, and I thought that the Trump sign was dope because it was a dick. It was a dick and balls, and on the head of the dick had Trump's hair with a MAGA hat. And I thought that was funnier than shit. I was like, this is awesome. But I was dressed in black and all this shit. I looked like the Antifa guys. I walked over there to go hang out. Motherfuckers swarmed me. Holy shit. They were on me like fucking crazy. And I'm like, yo, I'm just here trying to film your signs. Like, what the fuck? And they're like, get out of here. We want privacy. And I'm like, you're on a street corner. What the fuck? And yeah, I got attacked by a bunch of little minions. I had to get out of there. They stole my microphone and shit. Like, wow. Okay. What the fuck?
Damn, I had that on mute and didn't even know it.
I've done that a few times tonight. Or this morning, I guess.
Yeah, I've dozed off on and off. I'm over here rocking like, Yeah, this is how I'm feeling right about now. I'm like,
That was me earlier. I had to get up and go get some coffee.
Yeah, I think medicines are kicking in. That's okay. I'm glad that something's kicking in. So, yeah. I'm glad for it, to be honest with you. I mean, I was having so much pain, and hell, I may talk to my primary care and get her to order that anti-inflammatory more often. I really think the anti-inflammatory and that muscle relaxer really, I just took the muscle relaxer by itself one time before. I've had this one before, and that thing, it knocks you out sometimes.
Of course, the damn keys for the other door. I just take the long way around.
You always having fun. How much longer work do you have?
Stairs. Oh. Still made it in time.
You got a few more hours of work, or
I got one more hour, and I'm fucking out of here.
I don't blame you.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
jump on out of here, and
I don't blame
get
you.
on
I'm
my.
probably going to end this soon.
Yep. Well, you sleep well.
Oh, you can see it. I still have to eat my bacon cheddar. Or no, it ain't bacon. It's broccoli cheddar soup. I got so sleepy after eating a sandwich.
Fucking broccoli soup, hell yeah.
Broccoli cheddar soup.
Sweet. Well, enjoy it. I'm gonna get out of here.
There you go.
Oh damn. All right, man. I want some. All right. Well, enjoy your soup and have a good rest.
Here you
I know
go.
after you eat, you're gonna pass out.
Here's your bite.
Nom, 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 nom.
They could add a little bit more salt to it.
Okay, it's just sitting over there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got somebody in chat calling me a USA hater.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dark Star.
Yeah. I don't know. He's talking some shit about an SKS.
Yeah.
SKS are pretty unreliable. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. I got a few things I gotta do. So I will see you later.
Not a problem.
All right.
Later.
Later. And then they were one. No. Yep.
Was he talking about AZ? Was he talking something else?
We'll be quiet. So how's everybody else's night going? Or morning? Hopefully everybody's having a good morning and having a good day. Memphis, how are you doing? Staying out of trouble? Hopefully everybody's staying out of trouble. I try. With me dozing in and out. But I gotta finish my soup and then I'm going to bed. I probably sleep like an hour or two, maybe. Mervis, you getting out and about? Hopefully everybody's getting out and about. Well, Mervis, aren't y'all in a lockdown? I think you said y'all were in a lockdown. I know Florida hasn't hit the lockdown yet. Surprising. No, not there. Okay, good. I know Cali's got a couple of places that are having lockdowns. I don't think very many will listen to order, but it happens. Dark Star, you don't have to leave. We just want you to be nice to others. The others don't call names either. Yeah, a lot won't. A lot of them won't listen to through the orders. I'm petting her. I'm petting her. I'm petting Nighty. I'm petting Nighty. Oh, I get you. Hi, Nighty. Hi. Hi. I'm petting her. It's her turn. Mr. Jealousy Polly. Yeah, I got a dog that likes to be jealous. Can you reach down there and give Bella this? Bella.
Baby.
All right. Chicken or turkey, turkey. Broccoli cheddar soup, pretty damn good from Crispers. That's what I usually buy from them when I can afford it. The sandwiches are pretty good too. We had what was it, roast beef, and then we had the corned beef sandwich. It was pretty damn good. You only got restrictions there, okay. After that broccoli, it was a little tingly, whatever you want to call it. I just did Murphys. We had our sandwich and what was it? The soup. I had a sandwich and soup. Mama had a sandwich. So we'll be going to bed soon. Let's see. Okay, it's full. I'm plugging in a little bit. So I'm gonna start telling everybody good night for right now, and good night, everybody. Yeah, y'all can tell I'm tired. How this eye, I'll tell you. My eyes. But hey. You give me a Xan or your Pepsin that still ain't working. I remember he took the nasty old prednisone. Good night, everyone. Or I should say, goodbye. See y'all later. And y'all probably see me more on StreamYard here. Unless I go out and about and then to be on the phone. I've got to plan this out a little bit better. Maybe soon if we get to 2,000, I'll get a camera going. But we'll see. We'll see what we do. I want to get what is it called? Canon. So, and I don't want an expensive one. I just want one. Maybe go to not a pawn shop, but a store that sells that kind of stuff, and go from there and see what they got prices on it. So, good night, everybody. Y'all get to see the ugly mug before I go off. Good night.